Are you ready for some football? Yes, it's Monday night. Let's go!
Why not have a game where you have to find and drive to the hospital before your wife delivers her baby? People don't spend $60 on a game they know they can beat.
Yo, 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 folks. Happy Monday, everybody. Crabby, beautiful bastard. Thank you for the gifted bags, dude. What's up, Epic? Good seeing you. Let me catch up with chat here real quick. What's up, Rookie? Welcome in. Gecko, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. What it do? What it do? Gavin, Mr. Gavin, welcome in. How's it going, Scrub? Good seeing you, man. Was it sound like the menu music for Gran Turismo? You were close. It's Automodelista, but you were close. What's up, Cabron? Welcome in. Codemaster, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Oh yeah, shit, dude, Crub, it's your birthday soon. Dude, the big 4-0. Dude, happy birthday, man. I know it's not quite yet, but still, happy birthday. Welcome in. Hallian, good seeing you. We got some spins to do. Crib, thank you again, man. Seriously. That's huge. Huge. Alright, let me get you some spins. You get 6. Let me know how you want to do them. Also, if there's an Xbox game you want us to play in. 2 triples? Okay. We can do that. Man, DeVito is looking orange today. At least on this camera. Alright, here we go. Good luck on the spins. Thank you again, man. Alright. Play and sing a song. Unless you'd like the wedge or respin. NFL hits. Do I have that on the list? Did I get that one ready to go? I did. Looks like I did. Let me double check that I did real quick.
Into the toilet
I go. It do be Monday. It's Monday night. Let's go. Creb wedging above. Who would have guessed? I do have wait, it's NHL hits.
Donkey Kong Country is truly perfect. If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness,
You are stupid.
Yes, I know. That's
Read it
insulting,
wrong?
but it's also the truth.
I had to double take there. I'm like, wait, it's NHL. Are we okay with NHL hits? Or do we want something else?
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked Grandma. What's up, Natsume? All right, the wild card wedge. We have. Oh snap! I forgot that was behind there. All right, coupon time, baby. I totally forgot that was back there. All right, we're honoring it though. The early coupon. Oh, I gotta tally some votes too. We're gonna make the code Creb20. Or actually, I'll make a couple coupons. We'll make a couple of them. Pull for the game after. I'm cool with that. I am cool with that. I'm good with that. Alright, we have Creb 20, Star 20. Let me get him going here. Making a mixed bag. As per usual, as always. I mean, I feel like on these marathons, we kind of need a mixed bag, right? We need the good and the bad. The yin and the yang. Alright, let me get Creb some packs. We're gonna do another spin. What's up, Honker? Hey, man. Alright. We got a new wildcard wedge on here. Radical, I saw that in the Discord. Radical is back as, what are they called? New Radical Games? Unsure if it's the original team. I took a look at the About section, and there are some returning members. Like the original CEO is back. So yeah, I have no idea. I'll be very curious to see what their output looks like. Very, very interested to see what comes of that. Alright, let me get Creb a second spin here. There we go. Are we doing NHL? Or do we want to do something else? Wild card wedge. I assume Krebs taking this. Hey, what's up, Distemper? Welcome in. Good seeing you, man. Happy Monday. Well. Look at what the cat dragged in. All right. That is going to be 3 premium audios that will triple to 9.
Excuse me, miss. Are you tired? I beg your pardon?
Are you tired?
No, why?
Because you've been running through my mind all day. Alright, there you go, Crab. Thank you again, man. Dude, happy birthday. Freaking huge. The big 4-0. It's gotta be kind of exciting. Poll for the second game is up. Vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide the second game we play tonight. What's up, Curb? Exciting's a word? I mean, hey, it's better than not having a 40th birthday, right? All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Crab Star. Happy birthday to you. All right, are we doing NHL? Or would you like to select something else, Crab? Sure. Okay. 40-80? Oh, snap? Yeah, you got a 40-80? Let's freaking go. That's big. That's big. Have you ever had an 80s? Well, I was gonna say 80 series. I don't think that's. Wait, unable to load franchise data. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. In 5 hours. In 5 hours, it's Krebs' 40th birthday. Hey, what's up, Unicorn? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Your hip hop website is 4080.ca. Actually. Got a cheap one when a refurb came into your store. 75% off? I'm sorry, what? You got it for 25 bucks? What? A 4080? What the heck, dude? Literal steal. Fucking bait. No wonder GameStop's going under. Dennis said he hated you? That sounds about right. That's crazy. That's such a crazy deal. Dude, gotta say, right? Perks of the job, though. I don't think I've thanked you enough for sending the GameCube component cables. Like, that's another just unreal one. Like, how did these things happen? Drop the bomb shelf. All right, NHL hit 2003, baby. Well, yeah, we did. How many freaking days of GameCube marathon? I mean, like 25 or something. Yo, Wizard, what's up? Welcome in. This reviewed actually very well. This was done by Black Box Games, also known as EA Black Box. Okay, let's get into this. Wizard, glad you caught this one. You almost requested it last night. It was meant to be. Okay, we'll just go exhibition. And I don't know hockey teams, so what do we got here? Yeah, vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide what we play after this. The Oilers. Did I pass the Oilers? The Edmonton Oilers. What's up, co-op? All right, let's do it. Request team in flight. Tampa Bay. Everybody wants the Oilers, though, Hallian.
I, the undersigned, shall forfeit all rights, privileges, and licenses herein and herein contained, etc.,
etc.
Fax mentis incendium gloria culpum.
That was Wayne Gretzky's original team.
Memo bis punitor delicatum.
Delicatum.
It's all there, black and white,
Clear as crystal. You stole the fizzy lifting drinks.
You bumped into the ceiling, which now
has to be washed and sterilized, so you get nothing.
You lose.
Good day, sir. All right. We got a whole lot of stats. Speed, shot, pass, check. I assume last one's like just toughness. Hallie wants Tampa Bay. We're going against all the Oilers fans. All right. The Tampa Bay Lightning.
What the hell are you?
What the hell are you? Okay. What was he gonna do with fizzy lifting drinks? You can't sell that shit would cause chaos.
Steady!
Steady! The poll's pretty close. I'm not looking. I don't even know what's on there. It's gonna be a surprise. All right, Richards looking like good stats. We're gonna go Richards. Do you imagine people flying around the neighborhood because they drank a soda? Yeah, I don't think that would have. I was gonna say that wouldn't fly. It would fly.
Yes,
that would be the
Monday
problem.
Night.
Monday night, let's go. That's a Marcus. Okay. Choose jerseys. Guys, we either get black and white or we get black and white. Decisions. All right. Disco. Oh, we got to do the disco rink. Come on now. All right. How about black and white? I was thinking the same thing. Okay. A is pass. X is shoot. Y is spin. What?
Remember, the priority here is beating the game. And
You probably won't. No, we're going to win. We're going to win. I believe.
Good lord!
Would have accepted Bow Wow or Rough. Oh, Rough. Just the way you want to like it. Dude, you got to have Dragula, of course. Rob Zombie, baby. All right. It's not Dragon. It's some Rob Zombie, right? Close enough. Got him. He wins the draw. Dude, get an opening. Come on now.
Good morning, Paul.
Fuck.
What will the first sequence of the day be?
Computer load up celery.
Load up celery man, please.
Yes, Paul.
Yes, Paul. Do-do-do-do. Oh my god. Puck's going flying. He's down cold. Can I swap players? Okay. Oh my god. Game, do you mind? Holy fucking shit. He shoots. The AI's going ham, dude. Boom shakalaka.
Passed up to St. Louis.
Okay.
I felt that. I really did.
It's all about that slide tackle, bro.
Played to Conroy.
What is this, Mega Man Soccer?
There's the shot. Denied. It's played ahead. Morris. Cut off by Richards. Played over to LeCavier.
LeCavier. What a man.
Overcame time.
Damn.
Back to
Fucking
Conroy.
savage game.
Conroy takes a shot. Richards.
AI's not messing around on this one.
LeCavier. It's passed back. Now Richards. Now LeCavier. Lets it loose.
This is way harder than Quidditch, right?
Morris moving the puck up ice. Morris. Bobby Bolin grabs the loose
This
puck.
is actually a real sport, touche.
A save.
Deflected shot.
Conroy in front of the net. Iginla back to Morris. Pass up to Iginla. One-timer.
Okay. Banger intro one. Wait, which game won? Poll's not over yet.
Close and personal with the ice. Picked off by Richards.
This is midway. This is midway, yeah.
St. Louis.
Oh, come on.
Shot is saved by Turek. Whipped up by Morris. Shoots. Morris takes a rebound shot. Richards now with the puck.
Oh, snap.
Ton of love. Morris. It's played ahead. A stop.
Round 2, did it tie? Guys, come on.
Boom, baby.
Boom, baby.
Iginla fires a rip shot.
Midway between what and what distemper?
Now Lecavalier
Lamau got him.
drilled him and is getting a deserving penalty.
If this team can't kill their first penalty, they're in big trouble.
Of course it's tied. Of fucking course.
Conroy gets the puck on the draw.
Twitch chat can't decide on anything.
Fed over to St. Louis.
Curious why we're competing in a disco roller rink? Because we selected this rink.
A shot. Richard. Right in front. Fire. Save. It's moved ahead.
I was not gonna not select the disco rink.
That's it for this period.
Nobody scored yet, but that just turns
No scores. If it ties, Krebs chooses. Don't let it tie again. Krebs gonna choose if you tie it again. You're lucky he's giving you a tiebreaker.
Is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined. All right, and I would have let you choose Krebs after the first time I tied, but
You know, I worked on my hair a long time.
get it.
By Richards.
It's my hair.
They're about to lose the
It's
power
my hair.
play. Abby Bowen feeds it up to Lecavalier. St. Louis. The shot blocked.
The shot blocked.
Plays it over. Morris tees it up. Stop.
Oh my God.
Morris carries the man off ice. The
Baba
one-timers
Booey.
blocked
Baba
by
Booey.
Conroy. Shot denied.
Okay,
St.
come
Louis
on.
Picks up the puck. Release. Turek. Move to Morris.
You would have chosen that after the first time without asking, Wizard, and I would have been totally fine with it. I would have been like, fair.
Heating up down there.
The tipping tubular tunnel.
Stripped off the puck by Morris.
I love like the
Save. Morris just nails it.
I love the steam coming off the players here.
Play broken up by Iginla. Morris. It's moved back. It's played up. Stop.
Let's move back. Let's play it up. Oh, they got one. Shucks.
pass from the corner, and it's in the back of the net.
Dang it. Real talk, the tying pulls things annoying to you? Same, Wizard.
Now Richard. Ding dong.
I fully agree.
By St. Louis. Now Richard. Is checked down to the
It's like Kreb is literally using one of his own picks, and he's like, "Guys, let me know what you want to see," and then you tie it. And it's like, this solves nothing.
Richard. Now with the puck. Shot. Lecavalier moves the puck up the ice.
Like, we don't have to be nice about it.
A solid hit.
Fucking make a choice.
Now Iginla. All alone in front. Conroy. Morris tries a rebound. Got the light flipping there, son. Move to Conroy. The shot stopped by Javi Morris.
Oh my God.
This team's gone from simmer to broil. Look what we got
This
here.
team's gone from simmer to broil.
Can you say mismatch?
Oh shit, we fighting.
Get ugly.
He's messing me up. Oh my God.
Time for the big sit down, I think.
Pick replacement.
That was an impressive showing.
The Vaclav.
Oh, so nice.
St. Louis might want to stick to hockey from now on. Better call it a day.
A 2-on-2 situation might cause some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I'm okay with ties if, I mean, it happens naturally, but the pulls tie way too often for it to be like a natural thing. I don't buy it. I think there are definitely moments where people intentionally tie the pull for seemingly no fucking reason. Seems really good. What platforms? PS2, Xbox. I assume GameCube. Yeah, is it on GameCube as well? Don't think it's on purpose. It happens way too often for it to not be on purpose, man. It happens way too often.
We're back for some more NHL hits action.
There's no way. Unless my other thought is, I don't know how many options are there. It's tying again. Are you fucking kidding? Right, this is the tiebreak. There's only 2 options. I just don't buy that we're split 50-50. Honestly, between the 2, I'd rather play Bond, if I'm being honest.
And now, back to NHL hits. The puck stopped by Javi Bulin.
We should just play Bond.
Allier controlling the puck. Conroy with the slap shot.
Oh, how did he stop that?
The puck stolen by Conroy. Let's it loose.
They got another one?
Nice
Oh
job
my God.
beating the keeper with that shot. Well placed effort.
Okay. People couldn't see other people's votes. It wouldn't tie so often. Rip Jet Set again. I mean, I'm not very good at Jet Set, I'll be real. Which Bond are we doing? Is it everything or nothing?
Sends it over. Shoots. Morris skates up ice with the puck. Javi Bulin. He feeds it to Javier.
I don't want to tell him what I did.
Cheap, lying, no good, rotten, four-fleshing, low-life, dirt-eating, inbred over stuff, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass bucket. They got another one!
Worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is.
Oh my God.
Hallelujah. Holy shit.
Where's the Tylenol? Alright, I just want to score once here, dude. That's all I want.
The puck taken by Richards. Now Richards. He is stood up along the boards by
Does Tampa Bay just suck or am I bad? I don't know. Is it, maybe it's both.
The attempt is handled by Javi Bulin.
Jeez, dude.
Richards lets a wrist shot go. And back to Conroy. Iginla.
They got another one.
Tremendous.
Oh my God, man.
Really looking good now.
Share a birthday with you and your dad have the same birthday? That's kind of cool. End of the second. And we're 0-5, man. Okay. Get my shit rocked out here.
Today, one of these lucky contestants will win his or her weight in fish right here on
Wheel of Fish. Another one? Okay, we're stopping.
We'll return to NHL hits right after this.
I'm gonna start a new game. We're gonna play the Oilers. Really hard to get presents for. He's told you not to. Do I like Sonic CD? I enjoy Sonic CD. It's actually one of the only kind of early Genesis era Sonics I've played all the way through. Actually, it's the only one. Okay, we're gonna try again. Hopefully we can. Dude, there's a Wild West map. Don't get the time travels. Oh, I mean, I don't either. I didn't bother to get all the Chaos Emeralds or anything.
And we're just about underway.
Does that mean every time you ask for a gift, you just go, Lamau, it's me, I'm the gift?
Resident Evil. Now Brewer takes a shot. Morris picks up the puck. Over to Iginla. Great check by Iginla. Salo brings it up the ice nicely.
Oh my God.
Iginla with the one-timer. Brewer sends it over to Smith.
Paid for this Rob Zombie. Damn it, we're gonna use it. Damn it, we're gonna use it.
Contact made by Conroy. Smith. Now Iginla. Long lead pass made to Conroy.
Oh my, they already got one. Bro, why is the AI going so ham? Don't really understand how the time travel works, but you respect them for adding depth to the game. Well, the nice thing is you can play the game and not really have to understand it, you know? You can still enjoy it without fully getting that part of it. Jesus. Okay, there's gotta be a difficulty option. What the fuck? Hold up. Game speed, skill level. We're on rookie, man. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna run it back one more time, and hopefully we get it. I don't want to play beginner. What's up, Lunar? Thank you for the 20 stream. There's 4 difficulties. This is the second one. I want to be able to play the game. Circus map. Okay. What's up, Lunar?
Let the game begin.
Let the game begin.
Put in your mouth guards. The puck is about to drop. Conroy wins the draw. Inlet with a quick wrist shot. Denied.
All right.
Oh, I felt that one from NHL.
Man, it's gonna have me read that whole fucking thing. Come on. Come on. Trying to play a game here.
Right in front. Move to Morris. Now Conroy. Morris.
Oh, snap. That was close.
Puck taken by Morris. Thrown up by Conroy. It's played back. Morris. Conroy. Sallow passes to Brewer. Ay. That's gonna hurt tonight. McGinley picks up the puck.
It's gonna hurt tonight.
To Conroy.
Oh, nice. Got him.
Crushing check by Brewer. He gets a shot off. Down by Turek.
Damn, dude.
Now Morris makes the shot. Morris picks it up.
That is one big pile of shit.
That's one big pile of shit.
Smith wakes him up. He gets a shot off. Bone crushing hit that one.
What's up, Matt? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Monday.
It's passed ahead. Conroy frisks it. Comrie. Now Brewer.
Addison, thank you for the 3 stream streak.
He gets taken out of the play by Conroy.
Come on, dude.
Conroy controlling the puck. A big hit by Comrie. Brewer. Conroy caught it
Fuck.
the other way. Picked off by Comrie. Fired. Crash bang boom. Move to Ginla.
Brick walls, these guys.
Stop the attempt by Ginla. Brewer passes the puck back to Comrie. Now Brewer in front alone. Shot blocked. Morris.
Yo, Crep, thank you for the bits, man. Die, you fuck.
Sallow feeds the puck
We
up
got
to
him.
Comrie. Brewer. Comrie. The shot deflects. A long lead pass by Conroy. Moved over to Ginla. Gets alone in front. The puck stopped by Sallow. Ginla scalded that one from the hot spot.
He totally robbed him.
It's in the net.
No, what?
Morris
How'd they get that?
Scoring
Oh
five.
my god.
Not past him, but through him. It rocks.
Okay, damn, dude. Why is this game so hard? Doing great. I'm getting my ass beat, dude.
Captain, how soon can you land? I can't tell. You can tell me I'm a doctor. No, I mean, I'm just not
Unreal,
sure.
man.
Okay, take a guess. Well,
What the fuck,
for another 2
game?
hours.
Stop.
You can't take a guess for another 2 hours? No, I mean, we can't land for another 2 hours. Fog has closed down everything this side of the mountains. We've got to get through to Chicago.
Brewer catches it with his head down. Shoots it. Save. Brewer takes the puck up ice. Conrick in front.
Dude, I can't.
Great save.
What's up, fair lady? Thank you for the 7 stream streak.
McGinley skating with the puck. Here's a shot. Brewer sends it over to Comrie. Smith, Comrie. Move to Brewer.
Come on.
Now McGinley. Pass back to Conroy. Thrown up to McGinley. Fed up by Comrie.
What I say, I can't. I literally can't even with this game.
Moved over. It's moved up. Morris. He shoots the puck. Conroy shoots. A slap shot by Conroy. That's it for the first period. The Flames lead by a marker.
Okay, so what? We're 0-1, guys.
Nobody ever comes out.
The fucking giant paragraph text Wikipedia dumps. Can we chill? Dance, monkey, dance. It's like, geez, dude.
A close game so far, starting period number 2. Montgomery gets the draw. Solid
I don't know,
contact.
sir.
Now
You
Smith.
don't know. You don't know because only I know. If you and I didn't know, then you'd be teaching me
Instead of me teaching you. And for a student to teach his teacher, it's presumptuous and rude. Huh?
Yeah, that's so true. Yes, sir.
I'll give the cards back.
Brewer takes control of the puck. They just get
We need a TTS card. It's like, yeah, I just don't want to read some like giant Wikipedia text copy paste. You know, it's like,
This guy's ready
come
to burst
on.
into flames. Nell Morris, Conroy. Now Smith. I guess that's what you call the physical component of the game. Conroy. The attempt is handled by Salo.
Oh my God, damn. Oh, they got another one. Okay, fuck it. I'm lowering the difficulty. Game, you made me. Watch it still be impossible. Like, we're on freaking rookie. How's it so hard?
Worse? How could they get any worse? Take a look around you, Ellen. We're at the threshold.
We're at the threshold of hell. Okay. I guess we'll swap teams. At least there's difficulties. NBA Jam is always set to F. I mean, NBA Jam, I could at least score. Like, this game, I haven't scored once.
Are you ready for some football? Yes, it's Monday night. Let's
Monday night, let's go. Okay. Hopefully on beginner, I can actually score. Look, I'm busting my ass trying to get shots in here, and it's nothing's working. Dude, the moon? Shark Tank? Gotta go Shark Tank. Okay, we'll try one more game here. I would at least want to score once, ideally.
Tonight, from the strap your helmets at sight, we are just about underway. Allison is successful on the draw.
Haven't scored. Yeah.
Lets it loose. Shot denied.
What's it loose?
Conroy alone in front of the net. Move to Conroy. Now Conroy. Conroy now with the puck. Allison gives him a wake-up call. Palpy takes control of the puck. Intercepted by Conroy. A solid hit by Palpy. I felt that. I really did. The shot is saved by Toure. Morris. Save! Denmarsh passes it to Palpy. It's passed back.
Come on. Hey, there we go. Okay, we got one. Can feel slightly better about myself. Damn. All right. Bro, hit me. Oh, now we okay. Now we're getting them all. Always went around their net, squeezed in the corner from. I mean, I was trying to do that on the other difficulty, and I wasn't having any luck, Coat.
Your shots are so good.
I'd love to shoot you sometime. They know the strats. They know the strats. Damn. All alone.
McGinley gains possession. Conroy cut off by Denmarsh. Now Allison. He is sent to the ice by Conroy. Morris. The shot stopped by Potvin. Allison. Move to Morris. Morris. Go
back. My back. My back.
Fed up by Palpy. It's moved up. Allison with the wrist shot. Conroy brings the puck up ice. Now McGinley. A stop made by Potvin. Fed over to Allison. He takes the shot. Big hit by Allison.
Hey, there we go. Nice.
He saw an opening between the goalie's legs and made no mistake by drilling it through. Sweet shot.
Sweet shot.
Morris sending him a total blow.
So happy for me. I mean, I'm just glad I'm actually able to play the game now.
A solid check
I don't know why on rookie I literally couldn't fucking score.
That was an awesome save.
It seems like the difficulty's too high for rookie to call it rookie. In my opinion, seems like a bit much. What's up, rookie?
Oh, I swore that was going in.
I swore that was going in.
He gets it off. Move to Denmark. Ellison. Police. What a glove save. Again, skating with the puck. Sent up by Ellison. Shot.
Yo, crap, take the gift of something rookie, man. Good save on that.
The Kings carry a big lead well. Let's see if they can continue.
Just stick to the
Blitz, one of the few sports game franchises. The Blitz games are great. All right, 3-0. All right, I think we get the idea on this. I'm gonna give this a 4. 4 out of 5. Really, really solid. I do think the difficulty is a bit high, even on the default. Other than that, really, really good. Okay, let me get some quick thoughts down on this, and then we're going to do some 007 Everything or Nothing, which is an amazing Bond game. Also, Kreb, did I get you votes in the poll? Did I count the 30 before? That game has tinnitus. There was a buzz. I hadn't noticed. Am I deaf? Am I going deaf? Going underground? Okay. For all the votes. For all the marbles. Okay. No, I usually notice like a buzz or a hum. It must have been low enough that I wasn't keying in on it. Normally I am actually very sensitive to those things. Normally I'm like the first one to spot it. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down real quick. Okay. Still getting used to the votes. Like, I'm not yeah, I'm not used to it still. Okay. All right, here we go. Next up, we got NHL Hits 2003 by Midway here, and Midway were really just masters of their craft when it came to these kind of arcadey sports titles, and this is really no exception. This game is really fantastic. The core gameplay here feels great. The presentation is solid. You have a really great licensed soundtrack as well for this release. My only real gripe with this one is I do feel like there are a decent number of difficulty options. There's actually 4 different difficulties you can select from. But even on the default, which they call rookie, and it's the second lowest just before beginner, I was having trouble scoring at all, even on rookie. So I did have to lower the difficulty after about 20-30 minutes of playing on rookie. I did lower it to beginner. I could finally actually get some shots that actually went in. So I do feel like the difficulty is a little high, although, you know, take that with a grain of salt. I'm not much of a sports game fan. I don't claim to be great at these games. But normally I can at least get something done, and I was actually having a lot of trouble with this one. So the difficulty seems a little higher than I would personally like, but I don't know. Hockey fans might enjoy that. Good thing there is selectable difficulty options. Just heads up, if you're kind of more of a casual sports fan or you don't play much of these games, you might run into some trouble. Otherwise, the presentation, the overall gameplay, the graphics, everything here is really, really solid for a game from 2003. I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5. I actually really enjoyed it once I dialed things in. Okay. Let's do some Everything or Nothing. Probably, dare I say, the best Bond game of the era? Dare I say? Nightfire is also extremely good. But this might edge that out even. Okay, let me get my art switched. Hopefully this loads. You good there, Xbox? Always amazed at my on-the-spot review rifle. Thank you, Wizard. I try. That's not a good sign. That'd be extra weird if this doesn't load, because I've literally played this before. Literally played it before on this machine. So I don't know what would have changed. We'll try it again here. We'll try it again. Try yelling it in German. That'll get it to run. Can you imagine all that hubbub about the voting and then the game that wins doesn't even load? We'll try it one more time. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we played this game on this machine already. It takes a little while to reboot, so yeah, if it ends up not loading up again, Warriors flashbacks. Occasionally we just have issues with games running on this. What's up, Yankee? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Having fun trying if the console will cooperate here. All right. And we played it 5 times. We're going to try it again. Hopefully it loads. What about German walk-in? That usually makes things work. Damn, this is looking like a strikeout. I might be able to put the disc in and play it off the disc. But also the disc drive on this machine is been struggling. We're getting robbed. I don't know. I think this is karma for tying the vote earlier. Let me see if I can grab the disc real quick. Did I try the old method of blowing on it? It's a disc, not a cartridge, Stubby. Jet Set Wise from Yogwave. Do I have... I need a paper clip. There it is. The disc drives on Xboxes are notorious for getting stuck. And so there's a disc drive release. If you pop a paper clip in there, usually it opens. There we go. Okay, disc drive open. We're going to play off the actual disc. I've mostly been playing these games off the hard drive for load time reasons. We'll try and play this one off the disc, though. There's a Jet Set Speedrun's a sight to behold. I'm terrible at the game, so I'm kind of glad it didn't win. All right, we'll see if the disc loads. Hopefully it does. I'm pretty sure this is one of the games I like ripped the disc directly to the console. There's a program called DVD to Xbox, and you can rip your disc directly to the hard drive. And I'm pretty sure I did that. I'm pretty sure that I've played this game ripped to the hard drive before. It just loaded to the... What? Just loaded to the dashboard. We can blow into the hard drive if that doesn't work. The sealed hard drive. Happy I like Dark Watch. I really enjoyed Dark Watch a lot. Yeah, Dark Watch was great. Yeah, the poor disk drive's struggling. We might need a backup, Kreb. The yuppies can pay you. Bus stuff with the bus stuff. Some sugar daddies. Bummer. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working.
I thought Christmas only comes once a year.
Unseat the hard drive, blow in the connector, reseat it. Think of it like a giant capacity cartridge. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's quite how it works. It's not even detecting that there's a disk in the drive. We'll give it one more try. That's kind of exactly how it works. Or wait, I mean, I'll be honest, I would rather not play Jet Set right now. I fucking suck at Jet Set. Hopefully the drive and the disc are both okay. The drive's been shot for a while. I'm not surprised. There we go. Launch disc. It's alive. It's alive. Okay, let's see if it actually loads though. Yep, there we go. I saved it. All right. Jet Set, go back to your wave. Even in the future, nothing works. Yeah, I don't know why the rip didn't work. I'm gonna make a note of that.
Sup with the whack PlayStation sub.
Sup with the whack PlayStation sub. All right. I don't know. I kind of fully anticipate something's gonna lock up at some point here, though, considering how hard it was to get going. We're all deaf now. Was it that loud? It shouldn't have been that loud. Monica, you overreacting.
EA Games. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Fuck. No, it was working. It was working. Okay. I think FMVs are gonna be a problem. I think we'll just play the game though. Oh my god, dude, Shannon Elizabeth is trying so hard right now. Alright. Can I go to the Xbox dashboard, set it to widescreen? I mean, I could, but then it wouldn't be working with my layout. I have no reason to play in widescreen. Okay, we're gonna load a save, because then we should be able to select, like, just about any level. Yeah, this is why I've been copying games to the hard drive, because it is struggling. Only 4x... I mean, I can play them in 16:9, but I don't have a reason to. I prefer 4x3. That way I can have the art on the side. It works with my layout better. But yes, there are plenty of games you can play in widescreen on the Xbox. I just choose not to. Alright. Kreb once again choosing a story-heavy game and then playing a video over it.
Welcome, everybody, to Fernbus Coach Simulator. Let's freaking go.
Freaking go.
Daddy wants to drive the bus.
16:9 scares people. Well, I'm able to do more with my layouts if I got some space to work with.
Daddy run up to the driver's seat. Not qualified to drive the bus.
16:9 basically shrunk. Yeah, I've seen that done before. That's a way of doing it, but I don't know. For like OG Xbox, most of these games support 4x3, so I'd rather just play them 4x3.
Daddy wants to drive the bus.
How do I fucking start? Start game.
Daddy
How do I
wants to
fucking
drive
start? Man, even pausing the game chugs. Oh my god.
Daddy took the Lord's name in vain.
How do I drive the bus? Am I insane?
Do I have any failed mission already?
Where's go? Where's go?
Aaron can't play.
Fellow East Coasters deal with the snow. I assume there's a lot of you out there.
Daddy wants to drive.
Yo, Jace, thank you for the 3-stream stream. The 3-stream streak.
Daddy wants to drive the bus. Daddy wants to ride
Pierce
the man
Brosnan
bus.
at 1/4 true
Starting to
speed.
think the bus is a code.
Of course I want the man bus.
Daddy leaves mommy every Saturday night to go out to the club and drive the man
All right,
bus.
how do
Quote
we
unquote. Daddy said
disable
he
the
rode
lasers?
two man
He's
buses
already
back
shooting
then,
me.
but I don't see how the
Okay, this is
bus
not the
was
right mission for us to start with.
Daddy wants to ride the man bus. I only see one bus. Daddy wants to drive the bus today. Daddy wants to drive the
Got
bus.
peaks of like 4 feet of snow in your yard? Damn, Yankee.
Come knocking. Daddy's riding the man bus.
All right, let's do one of the other missions. Red line. Sorry, I'm like trying to multitask. The video is just like throwing me off. Okay. Hopefully this loads. I'm doing great. We've been thrown off our groove so far tonight. I'm trying my best. Here we go. Place first in the race, baby. See, now this I was born for. How can we help me get said groove back? We'll get there. We'll get there. No, just like between the first game, me not being able to score at all, and then this game, like, not loading properly. I'm like, jeez. The magic of a live stream, right? What the hell was that? This game was not supposed to load mid-level like that. Never seen that before. I've never seen this. The disk drive is struggling. No, I'm not playing this off the hard drive because the hard drive version wouldn't load for some reason. We're playing this off the disc. Hard drive stock issue on? Nope. Nope, it's been fully modded. It's like a Western terabyte 1 terabyte Western Digital 1 terabyte. I think it's a blue drive. I only replaced it a handful of years ago. And I've been playing all the other games off the hard drive. I don't know what happened to the rip of this game, because I know I've played this game off this machine on the hard drive before. So I'm not sure what happened. The fucking loading. System file core? I mean, I don't think I do, because every other game has worked flawlessly. I mean, I'm more likely to assume my memories are weak. Another game failed to load last night? Did it? Was it Edit and Eddie? Yeah, there's a couple of games that I like thought I had transferred over that I hadn't. It's a mechanical drive. I mean, it'd be kind of a waste to throw an SSD in an Xbox. It's not like you're gonna take advantage of the higher speeds. Second place. Of the breathe emote? It's from a PS1. It's from a PS1 game that I ripped some assets from. It's called Expert on the PS1. I like how one game doesn't load and then Twitch chat just turns into tech support. Guys, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Fix it right now, even though 99% of the games have worked with no problem. These loads are rough, though. Go to Lehman. Welcome in, man. Tell the Xbox how much I care. That'll do it. Scratched or dirt. I think the disk drive is failing, is what it is. I don't think the disk is the problem. The loading it doesn't do this when you're playing it normally. No, I've had issues with this disk drive for years. Okay, last lap. No, you need a specific drive for it. I have no reason to replace the disk drive. Zero reason. Because I'm running almost everything on the hard drive. This is time to start RE4. Kreb, you know, I was thinking about starting RE4 today, and then I looked at how long to beat, and it says the game's 15 hours. I'm like, what? When did Resident Evil get so long? Don't look at that. Too bad. It's too late. I already looked at it. Retro consoles on 4K. Advice, A-Rider. Usually you're going to want SCART or component cables into a upscaler. Typically. RE4 is deceptively long. It flies by, no draggy. I was just shocked that it means 15 hours. I'm like, what? Because the first few are, you know, usually 6 to 8. RE4 took me that long, all in all. I mean, we beat the game in like 6 hours the other night. I literally restarted the whole game. I wouldn't count our first stream of it. I don't think that's fair. It's paced well, so you don't even notice. I mean, I don't normally play multi-stream long games on stream, typically. Gavin didn't know 007 had rate. There's a lot of driving stages in these 6th-gen Bond games, actually. There's a problem with the disc. Oh, why you gotta do me like this, game? Why you gotta do me like this? Okay, thanks, Xbox. Think about it. You'd love to see it. Yeah, we're not in a position where I feel comfortable doing like a 3-stream long game, 2 or 3 stream long game. All 6 or so times you've gone through it, your end of game report card always averages like 14 hours. It never felt that way at us. Yeah, but it's a little different when you got to stream it, right? And you're worried about entertaining people. It's a whole other issue. SCART can carry all different signals. It can, yes. Yeah, a lot of times people are using it for RGB. Hey, Ryder, you have a game that's paced well. I don't know. Is the bouncer really paced that well? The bouncer really paced that well. Homies love RE4. I don't know. I'm just saying we got bailed out during RE3.
Wild. Like get a tattoo on my face of a goat holding up a baby snorting
RE3 we got some serious help. Okay. Paced perfectly for my format. I mean, I've beat the game before, A-Rider. It is not detecting the disc now. Yeah, I think this disc drive is shot, dude. Damn, I was hoping to get at least a couple other levels. I think a 10-year-old monitor found some of the OEM films still on it, really. Okay. What the heck? Might have to change it up, though. What, this game? Is Spike Out on my list? I think Spike Out's on the list. You can check the list. Exclamation mark games list. Dreamcast wouldn't read disc code. It would start squeaking and squealing and then stop reading. Apparently, part of the reason for that is that the Saturn laser assembly was really expensive. The Xbox is taking a... It's not. It's literally just because we're trying to use the disc drive on this one game. No, the hard drive games are fine. Guys... I don't need everybody going all full tech support on my ass. Like, relax. It's because we're trying to use the disc here. Took it into a shop. They said it was unfixable to your Dreamcast. Straight in the disc spinner. Worked for another 15 years. Clearly, they don't know what they're talking about. Can't remember if you said this recently here. 70s prog rock albums, Soviet era Russian novella, and JRPGs share one thing: length. True. All right, let me try this one more time. Because we got enough of that racing footage. If we can just get a couple levels from this game, we'll have enough footage. Your experience of never owning an Xbox, surely the solution is to slap the disc drive. I mean, these things are temperamental, and sometimes they'll work, and sometimes they don't. So, I mean, you joke, but, like, honestly, sometimes that's all you need. Okay, hopefully it launches. There we go. It's basically like a 50-50 situation. I mean, this is why I've been ripping all the games to the hard drive. Because the disc drive is... The disc drive's on its last legs. I'm amazed it even loads anything. How big is the drive? The hard drive? It's a terabyte. The hard drive's not the issue, guys. We're gonna be sitting here talking tech support all night now. No, the hard drive's not the issue. The problem is this game, for whatever reason, this game wasn't loading off the hard drive. I'm using the disc drive. The disc drive is the problem. For 99% of the games we're even going to be playing, we don't need to worry about it. This is already loading faster than it was before. Okay, so that was red line. Try a little bit of ambush. Technology is an imperfect science. You've seen Predicta TVs from the 60s be a functional daily driver. You've seen PS4s clock out. The fuck is machinery? Honestly, we're gonna skip the cutscenes just cause. What the fuck? Excuse me? What the hell was that about?
Bond, you must locate Miss Saint-Germain and get out of there before reinforcements arrive.
Hold up, can we restart this? Restart mission. Like, it took me way too long to figure out how to get out of that chokehold.
That guy's a spy!
There we go. Much better. Much better. Am I out of ammo already? Fucking A, game. I'm dead. It's just like throwing us in and I feel like we're totally fucked. Okay, fuck this mission. God, what a mess tonight has been so far. Guys, I swear it'll be smooth sailing after this. Dangerous Descent. Let's do this one. I remember this one being rad.
Know anything about an underground base in the Kremlin?
We're working on it, 007.
Let's go, baby.
Bob, those security lasers are deadly. Luckily, I designed your repel cable with a diffraction coating that makes it invisible to lasers.
There we go. Okay. Cows didn't bother to snowblow today because the wind was crazy, moving the snow around in huge drifts. You would have had to do it again tomorrow. Hopefully you stay in safe and warm. Neat little section there, right? There's some really cool moments in this game. The set pieces are incredible. Oh my, I'm dead. I fucking blink and I'm gone, man. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice, dude. Okay, hold on. We're mainly just playing to get footage. Freaking ninja, man. Feel bad worrying about 40-degree weather, Krev? Yeah, we got it easy, dude. That Bay Area weather be like, seriously. Oh, no wonder we were struggling. They threw us at the end of the game. Alright, let's do this one. Yeah, no wonder. This game does get pretty hard. The difficulty ramps up pretty heavy. And so being near the end of the game, no wonder we were struggling. Drop explosive in the vent.
I'll use that last explosive.
Drop charge. Rappel off the building edge. This looks kind of cool, actually. This game's exceptionally good. Another potential snow this week, Unicorn? Damn. Yeah, dude, the East is getting hit hard.
These flames present a
No Azaric? Thank God it's no Azaric, dude. Fuck Azaric. What's up, Reg? Some armor, baby. So none of these 007 games ever go past their launch. Yeah, they generally don't get re-released. Except for what, like GoldenEye has been reissued, but yeah, other than that, not typically, unfortunately. Although some of these might be backwards compatible on the 360. Am I out of ammo? Are you serious? Deagle, baby. Yeah, GoldenEye's like the only one that ever gets re-released. Managed to survive the licensed climate somehow. Probably because they know there's money in it. Shut off the flames. Yo, crap, dude, thank you for the 10 freaking gifted, man. Popping off. Dino Crisis 3? Oh god, crap. Are you sure you don't want to choose a different game? That game's supposed to be bad. You're sure? God damn it. I never get off easy, dude. I never get off easy.
Drop your weapon.
Only 007 games you play were like the Wii version of Casino. There's a Casino Royale on Wii? No. I'm planning to. I think Krebs' plans are for me to play it. Bowfinger. Oh, classic. Oh, hell nah, not Dino Crisis 3. Oh, that's it for that mission, by the way. Quick little mission. Alright, I do want to do... There's a bike sequence. This one. Got the Bible ready for us at that point. Secret Asian man. Hey. Quantum of Solace. That would be it, yeah. I'm like, I don't think there's a Casino Royale game. Alright, this bike sequence is dope as hell.
A pretty face can hide an evil mind. Oh, be careful what you say, or you will give yourself.
Metal Dragon Warrior 2, nice code. GG's, man.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Secret Agent Man, Secret Agent Man. Hey! Quantum of Solace was PS2. It was damn near 2009. Dude, PS2 was getting games till 2013. There is a From Russia with Love game, and it's great. This mission's unreal. It's crazy. Oh, snap. Secret Agent Man. We gotta go up against the traffic. PS2 port of Shattered Memories was 20 cents. Well, because it was on PS2 and Wii. And I think Wii was kind of considered the lead platform for that. It's like, well, what's the closest to the Wii? PS2. Oh, shit. God, Bloodstone was PS3, yep. Oh my god. Secret Agent Man. What's up, Torrent? Hope Xbox can get things back together. I mean, a lot of people are kind of going doomer on Xbox. I don't know. I think they're probably in a better spot than we think, but they have lost their way a little bit. Is that one considered good? Bloodstone? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Legends was a little rough, and then the GoldenEye follow-up they tried to do. Distinctly remember playing this level on your last day of summer vacation, like 2005. Steam hits Xbox, it's over. I haven't yet, no. I'll add it here in a second.
There's the truck, 007. You must do everything in your power to stop Jaws.
Oh, damn it, I'm on the wrong side.
Look for a weakness in that tanker, 007. Perhaps that flamethrower will come in handy.
How do we use the flamethrower? Flamethrower, there we go.
Only 4 miles left. Hurry, 007.
Okay, come on. Never expected a crossover with Jaws the Shark. Wrong Jaws unicorn. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. Rip Bond. Jesus. We're all the way back? Oh my god. Alright, we get the idea. This game's a 5. It's really, really good. I didn't do the best job showcasing it, partially because of the technical issues, but this game's a banger. This game's a banger. Okay. They need to take their games back from the PlayStation? That's what's killing Xbox? I don't know. I think for enthusiasts, there's no real reason to buy an Xbox. I think for a lot of, like, the average gamers out there, the more casuals, I think there's still enough reasons to buy an Xbox. But I know, the hardcores don't like hearing that. They're like, why would I buy one? I mean, everything's on PC or PlayStation. Guys, it's not for you at this point. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Crab tank. Filthy casuals. Well, yeah, it just kills me when people go like, why would I buy an Xbox? I already have a gaming PC. It's like, I don't think they're marketing to you. You're not their audience anymore. All right. Crab, are we still going Tony Hawk's Underground for the vote? Let me know. Let me know where we're going to throw the vote. Yep, okay. Nintendo's won the console war by default? Well, I mean, the Switch 2's overpriced, and there's no exclusives on that either, so... I don't know, have they won by default? I wouldn't be so sure right now. Anyone else remember Steam getting in bed with Sony Dust 514? I don't know what that is, A-Writer, I'll be honest with you. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on Everything or Nothing, and then we're gonna play some Dino Crisis 3. Which I've heard things about. Okay, there we go. Next up, we have 007 Everything or Nothing. This was the second to last Bond game released for the 6th generation of consoles. We did play this one previously on our GameCube marathon, and I give it a 4.5 out of 5 on GameCube, really only docking it the half point for the performance issues that were present on the GameCube, and I am really happy to report that on Xbox here, this game runs incredibly well. It's absolutely a graphical stunner. The frame rate is solid. Clearly, this was like the lead platform for this game. I do think this is probably the single best Bond game, at least of the era. It's easily in like the top 5 of the best Bond games ever made, in my opinion, as well. This game is phenomenal. It's really everything you'd want from a Bond game. It's part, FPS, or, well, in this case, third-person shooter. You also have tons of vehicular sections with bikes and different cars, racing segments. You also have some really great rappelling missions as well, where you're rappelling down the sides of buildings. Lots of insanely cool set piece moments, and just the sense of scope and scale on this. The production value is incredibly high, which you'd expect from EA at this time. This is really, I think, one of EA's golden eras, and this game is definitely no exception. You have Bond, of course. Brosnan is back in the role. You also have Shannon Elizabeth in this game. You have some pretty big names that really also help make the event feel more larger than life, and this is just a phenomenal game. I absolutely love it. It is pretty hard, especially toward the end of the game. The difficulty ramps up quite a bit, and there is a lack of checkpoints, especially in the later missions, but on the whole, I think this game is phenomenal. If you're at all a Bond fan, I think you're going to be right at home with this one. I think you're really going to enjoy it. Easily one of my favorites of the era, and on the Xbox as well. Easy 5 out of 5 for me for this one. Okay. Dude, easy. All right. Let me get Kreb a little spin of the wheel. Callus, last console you bought was a Switch 1? Unless Steam Deck counts, your PC all the way now? I don't blame you. Alright, Kreb, that's gonna be some pack cracking. Unless you like the Winter Reachman. Yo, Snake, what's up, man? Thank you for the bits. Locky Brosnan stole my girlfriend. Wow. Let's do it. A little bit of Neopets. Okay. Let me do one of these packs real quick. Gotta take the disc out of the Xbox. We need to give people a reason to land on it. I don't know. I've been less tempted to buy stuff. Mostly, I mean, part of it is financial reasons. The other part is I don't know what we want to open. All right. Wanted the moment, the quarter of the video. A-Rider's like, look at me. All right, we got Scorchio. We got Chia. Shoryu. Usul. Drakenak. I think I'm saying that right. That was one of our foils. We got Albat foil as well. Zombie Pets. And a Burry. Alright. Want to start another Neopets account? Done that in the past multiple times. Just never went back. Get suckered in for a little bit there and then proceed to not bother. I feel like it's one of those cases where like the nostalgia hits hard. And I mean going back to it's just never quite the same, right? Getting the disc out of the machine here. Toontown stream when? Like I'm ever playing an MMO on stream. Get distracted, forgot you created the account. Alright, Dino Crisis 3, dude. The black sheep of the Dino Crisis games. Wouldn't call it an MMO. I mean, what would you call it? I mean, it is an MMO, right? I like how everything or nothing struggled to load, and then this is just like, yeah, that Dino Crisis 3 is gonna work. Yeah, I don't know how else you'd classify it. Let me get my art switched real quick here. Dino Crisis 3 is like, oh, word? Or do you want to play some Dino Crisis? You hop on Club Penguin for the first time in 20 years, but it doesn't hit the same because your middle school circle won't be there to link up as if it were 2006 still. Wow. I'll be honest, I've been tempted to buy a Series X just to play OG Xbox games in 4K. The only thing that has stopped me is that I don't stream at 4K, and I don't even have a 4K monitor. But just like knowing it could. I've mainly just been using the Xbox One, because I think the Xbox One at least runs them at HD. Seen some people streaming 1440p. Well, right now that Twitch upped it. Yeah, I don't think I have the bandwidth to be able to do that. RoboCop Xbox, well, RoboCop's not backwards compatible. It'd have to be one of the compatible games. Sleeping with the Enemy. Is that the what's her name? Julia Roberts movie? I think I watched that in college at one point. One of my friends bought the tape at like a thrift store and we watched. Yeah, I have seen that one actually. All right, A is inspect, B is jump, X is fire, Y is a wasp, whatever wasp means. Looks like black is our map, white button is our status. Okay. If only RoboCop was compatible. Yeah, unfortunately the OG Xbox compatibility list is pretty slim. It's like 60-something games, I think. This is the most Xbox-looking menu, isn't it? Micro Center, you'll buy me a 4K. I mean, there's no reason for me to have a 4K display. Not like I'd really utilize it. I'm playing a bunch of old games. All right, we'll go normal. I maybe should go easy, but we'll go normal. This is where BioShock, it would be literal wasps. No, I need that 16K display. Like I stream at 720. Playing a bunch of games. I mean, I'm upscaling these games anyway. Most of these are running 480p. At least got the retro thing bumping them up to HD, but yeah, the 4K display would be wasted in my setup. It'd be totally wasted. That's why I haven't upgraded. It'd be a waste of money. Don't need it. Do I dare look what the reviews for this were like? I assume not great. Because nobody fucking talks about Dino Crisis 3.
Come in, Ozymandias. Ozymandias, do you copy?
Mother.
Do we have a response?
Negative. I have attempted contact with the Ozymandias on all
51
fronts.
Metacritic.
There has been no response to the calls.
Ayo. Ayo. How could Event Horizon with dinosaurs not be good? I know, it doesn't make any sense. Joysticks from 83. I've never even heard of that movie. 180p gang. 180p baby. Yo, what's up, pirate? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. You guys are just in time for Dino Crisis 3. The infamous Dino Crisis. What's up, Julia? Welcome in. Yo, how was Urban Chaos? Good game, good game. Dino Crisis is cool. Dino Crisis generally is cool. I don't think this one's supposed to be cool. Somebody wants $600 for a WADA 9.6 Dino Crisis 3. I don't think they're getting $600. 4.5 on IMDb, 29% on Rotten Tomatoes. So it's gonna be a banger.
She's all yours, Captain. All right. Initiate detach sequencer.
Let's do it, partner.
Pirate Urban Chaos is cool. Revisiting the levels you beat so far, get medals. Yo, nice. What's better, this or Turok? I think we need to play some of this first. Don't think they'll get 600 pennies for that Dino Crisis. Dude, it costs them more to grade it than that. I'm sure they could at least get like $50. Does WADA still exist? My understanding is that they no longer exist. That's what I've heard. But I don't actually know. Natsume, this game actively doesn't want to be played. Doesn't work on 360, Xbox One, Series, emulation, isn't on any other console, and it's expensive. And it's bad, isn't it? Who the hell's buying this? Just Dino Crisis completionists?
Someone must be navigating.
Wait, what's she doing? Ah! Retreat, saber, acknowledge.
Really? Yeah, my understanding is WADA's done.
Ready for impact. Invasive maneuver.
Once you start moving, it becomes apparent. Once you start playing the game, that's all you need.
That is great, man. How the hell are we supposed to go home now?
Someone on Metacritic said this game has a lack of respect for the fans. Well, it's not even. Is this even a survival horror game? Wikipedia calls it an action-adventure title. Oh yeah, didn't PSA bought them or something? So I guess they still kind of sort of exist. They've just been absorbed. Addison, you call this a high-budget shitpost. Considering how bonkers Dino Crisis 2 gets, Dinos in Space makes sense. Can you even call it survival horror with a sequel having a number 3? Well, I mean, are we not counting Resident Evil 3 Nemesis? Yo, Snake in the 93. That's pretty good. Ponte, you're enthralled by this cartoon we're watching. I know, this movie is nice. I didn't realize it was movie time. Forgot this is Capcom we're talking about. Who says the survival has to end? Right, we survive forever.
Aha! We caught these guys ripping off Capcom.
Anyway, let's get back to Toy Story. The prequel to Dead Space.
I think so.
Not my prequel.
I
guess there were survivors on this ship.
Did Wada lose any integrity? They had integrity to begin with, Monica? I wasn't aware.
We're not enemies.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? Alright, for high-speed maneuvering, pull and hold the right trigger during movement. To jump, press the B button. To hover, pull and hold the right trigger during a jump. For a power shot, press and hold the X button to charge your weapon. While charging, you can aim your weapon using the left thumbstick. Okay, click the right thumbstick to switch to first-person view. Okay. What in the fuck? Okay. Power supply switch is off. Activate the switch, please.
Activating power supply.
Sleep now, Code. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Okay, now what? Shutter switch. Open the shutter.
McCoy!
Imagine in 78, an alien, the alien was just a dinosaur, and the movie was called Space Dinosaur. I don't know, Space Dinosaur goes kind of hard.
Take it easy.
It goes kind of hard, man. I'd watch
The
that.
air is safe in here. It's all right.
Good.
It takes at least 7 days before we can expect a rescue. That's after we're declared overdue. So we better secure the ship and search for any survivors.
Huh? What is this?
Holy shit. Best things come in threes, especially the Dino Crisis series. Oh my god. I do want to try Dino Stalker. I do want to try that one. Yeah, that one's like a rail shooter. Yo, Juniper with the raid. Thank you, Juniper. Yo, how was Elden Ring? Did he just break the fourth wall? Did he really just look in? Did the dinosaur look into the camera?
It must sense something.
What the fuck? This was Hitmaker's first game? Hitmaker. What? This is not by Capcom Studio 4. Hitmaker's a Sega studio. Beat the first two major bosses. Juniper, let's go. Very nice. Yeah, welcome into our Xbox marathon. We're just playing whatever the hell this is. Dino Crisis 3. The bastard child of the Dino Crisis series. You wish that were you, Dennis? Hitmaker. Conveniently, if you put an S in front of Hitmaker, you get this game. Moby got it wrong, dude. Moby's wrong. Yeah, like Hitmaker's a Sega studio. What the hell would they be doing making a Capcom game?
Hey, are you ready for some football? Yes, it's Monday
night. Let's go!
What are these things?
What the hell? Okay, we in? Oh my god. What the hell is this? They on this Monday to Friday. Did they really just Michael Bay the shit out of Dino Crisis? What am I even playing? hell? Umbrella. Why do the camera angles change so much? Yeah, like... What's up, Svartson? Capcom destroyed the franchise with this game. I mean, considering we haven't gotten really a proper Dino Crisis since. I'm playing art, Ponty. Well, art's subjective. IGN voted this game having the worst camera ever. I might agree. At least to this era. Oh my god, man. Increased tactical credits needed to buy items. Okay. Japanese Spyro 1 disagrees? On the original Xbox. Better 3, Dino Crisis or clearly Birdemic. Chef, give to your Xbox collection, now learning a massive amount of games you never heard of. Never underestimate the power of karma. Dino Crisis 3, yeah. I think you're the only person to, like, be positive about Dino Crisis 3.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Any truth to that? At least I can hop like a dumbass. Studio 4's last game was Resident Evil 4, and then they converted over to Clover Studios. We got Owen Card's best Oblivion character. Heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Is there any truth to that? Can we open the map? That's our items. Wait, there's the map. What the fuck is the map? Oh my god. Where even am I on the map? Okay, so that's useless. We need Dora. Shadow of the Colossus? I've played a little bit of Shadow of the Colossus. I've not finished it. They did make Dino Crisis 2 though, so they should know better than this. Is it okay? I mean,
Felix knows he has some competition.
a lot of people consider it one of the best games ever made, Pirate.
You really licked his ass.
It really licked his ass. You need a map for the map, Becker, honestly.
Come on, this way.
She's got some, ass. She's cute.
That's what she said.
So far, that's my favorite part of the game, is her. My opinion is better than a lot of people. Well, here's what I would say about Shadow of the Colossus. I wouldn't play the PS2 version, because the PS2 version is clearly pushing the limits of what's possible on that machine, and so the performance has a lot of problems. If you can play it on PS3, or you can play, is the PS4 version a remake? I haven't actually played the remake. But yeah, the PS2 version would not be the way I would play it. That's what I would say. It's an amazing game. Yeah, it's still a 10 out of 10, but like, just be warned that the PS2 version chugs. That's all I'd say. It's still an amazing game, but there's better ways to play it. Yeah, PS4 is a remake. If you want the original experience, but running better, PS3 is the way to go. Callus, thank you for the packs, by the way. Let me get you a spin here. What's up, Krusty? Bassini, welcome in. PS4 is a remake. The art style is different enough to matter. The PS3 version is probably the best way. Bluepoint did the remaster and the remake. Rip Bluepoint. Rip Bluepoint. Have I played we have not done Toxic Grind yet. Do you want us to do some Toxic Grind? Man, we're hitting... I love how we hit like 2 heaters back to back at the start of stream, and now we're... diving into the jank. Can't stay away from it too long. Alright. Callus, good luck on the spin here. Thank you again, man. Hundo goal, baby. Alright. There is going to be a poll that goes up in chat. We're going to play a Sega game. Got to get the jank out of the way eventually. I mean, I did try to curate this list significantly more than the last few console marathons. There should be less jank than before. But I couldn't get rid of all the jank. That's cool with you, Callus. All right, let me get you the premium. Gotta keep the worthwhile jank, the entertaining jank. All right, there you go, Callus. Thank you, Jane. See, I'm thinking for this Sega game. I listed a few there, although we can do some of the other Sega games. I did think Sonic Riders would be a good one. Gun Valkyrie. 2 streak from Requiem. And I according to Amazon, I should have Requiem on Friday, which is the release day. So I did already order it. It's supposedly going to show up Friday. So we'll be playing that on Friday at 15. I like how it asked me save new configuration when I've literally changed nothing. Riders is actually a dope-ass game. Did I die? Are we already... Wow. Lifeline remaining. 5. There's limited continues. Oh no. Poll is up. That'll be what Sega game we play after Callus's pick. I don't know, Callus, was your pick Toxic Grind? Watch Big Tall play Toxic Grind. You hated it. Might be fun in a short set. I know. I think I've played it before. I remember it being alright. Yeah, beating it might be a whole other ball of wax, can of worms, but I think a sampling session of it'll be fun. Toxic Grind it is? Okay. Oh, Callus, you get 10 votes on our poll as well. We're doing a full game poll. We have either Godzilla, Metal Slug, or Tony Hawk's Underground. So you get 10 votes. I believe Metal Slug is currently in the lead. Although, Underground's catching up. Going Godzilla? Okay. Alright, we got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ooh, Godzilla getting close. Very close pull. Shame it's not Sonic Underground. What the hell would that be? Alright, where do they want me going? This way? No point in going back. Dude, what the fuck did they do to Dino Crisis?
Hello. Would you like to have a roll in the hay?
A roll in the hay?
It's fun.
It's fun.
Roll in the hay.
Where's the redheaded lady? I miss her already. Let's talk about what they did with Devil May Cry 2. I don't know. Do we need to? A gun blast might break this container. Okay. Sonic Underground was fucking weird. Another Jaleel White voice Sonic card. Oh, it's a cartoon? You'd die if they remade Dino Crisis in the style of Resident Evil 2 remake. That'd be sick. Ah. Oh man, these cameras. I get what they were going for. Like, they were trying. It's clear they're still trying to invoke kind of some of the feel of the static cameras of survival horror games, but like, it's not working. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I get hit 3 times, I'm gone. Okay, cool. They're not near. Oh, right, and this is like a Michael Bay-ified Dino Crisis. So what the hell are they doing with this, like, even pseudo-static camera? Just doesn't make any sense. Waited far too long for the Dino Crisis remake. You're beginning to lose hope. I mean, I'll be shocked if it happens at this point.
Come on, this way.
You never know. They should remake this game but allow people to actually burn the game, as in set fire to it. Burn, baby, burn. It's Capcom. They do like money, which is why they just keep churning out RE. I can't say I blame it. Capcom beating the RE horse to death once again. Dead Rising in an RE remake style would go hard. I mean, there's a newer re-release of the original Dead Rising, right? No, is that version any good? We don't die here. Yeah, we went the other way and we got ambushed. Okay. It's okay, it removes some stuff. They changed Frank's voice, though. Mammoth undertaking to design and program and test out. Well, I mean, yeah. All games take work. Even the worst games ever, a huge undertaking. Sure, chef, but doesn't make them not bad still. I think it's obvious. No developer ever sets out to make a bad game, right? They never design a game and go, we're gonna make the game purposely bad. You know, the yuppies can pay. Just some games end up that way, you know, for whatever host of reasons. Dennis, thank you for the 3. Tell that to the creator of Takeshi's. Okay, well, there's exceptions, but
okay, I'm in.
They're extremely rare. Anything that's trying to be commercial. What's this, GTA 5? Wow.
You got it.
Remember, any enemies that you fight, you can see their information on the start screen.
Oh my god, that voice.
Link, there's a gold skeleton nearby. Make sure you get that gold skeleton.
Oh, got a gold skeleton. Nice.
There should be a chest nearby.
I can see a chest nearby.
When you get near a chest, remember to press
What is this camera doing?
Nice. Small key. Nice.
Good
What do you
work.
fried you
got a
because the
small
pronunciation
key,
of
remember to use that small key to
Skulltilla?
open up a door with the small key.
I will be the first to admit I'm not enough of a Zelda fan to know the actual pronunciation.
Link, you don't need to worry about
What's up,
using
Zach?
keys on those doors. If
Fuck
you
is
need
this, the
me,
video or
give
the
me a call.
game? Or both?
Be careful! Remember, any enemies that you fight, you can see their information on the start screen.
By and large, people who make games in places other than Newgrounds have a hope that they'll be good. I think that's the idea, yeah. This is Dino Crisis 3.
Taken the 4 flames of Glomban. You must find them. Call me if you need me.
Alice, you hate
Link,
this.
there's a gold skeleton.
I can sense a skeleton nearby.
Make sure to collect that gold skeleton. The more gold skeletons you collect, the more gold
Skullata.
skeletons
Yeah, it should
you'll
be
have.
Skulltilla, right?
Skeleton will help. Nice.
Link, you've acquired 15 gold skeletons.
That's not even the way it's
Acquire
spelled.
10 more and you'll unlock.
Watch out, Link, there's an enemy! Remember, any enemies that you fight, you can see their information.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Link, be careful, there are enemies!
You're just like us, Link. A killer with just refugees.
That's one down.
Remember, any enemies that you fight, you can see their information on the start screen.
Link, use your pet.
And that's the second one down.
Skulltilla? Like
You've unlocked a
tarantula?
new chest to use. Call me if you
Got
need
the
me.
CH sound to it.
Nice. Small key.
Nice.
Nice.
Link, you got a small key.
Shutter appears to be
Nice
controlled by the
work.
terminal located overhead. Okay. God, it is hard to concentrate with this fucking video.
What the skeleton warrior said to me. It's troubling. Damn, they're just like me. War is bad.
Okay, get up here. Shutter control terminal. Activate switch, please. Okay, there should be a poll active as well, too, right? Please vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide what Sega game we play. Oh, it's closing back up. What in the camera angle? One gun Valkyrie, but it'll lose. Well, there's a way to make sure it gets played otherwise. I am taking requests as well. You don't have to rely on the vote. People sacrifice to make Dino Crisis. I mean, people work hard all the time. That doesn't mean everything that they make is good. Sonic wins? Okay. Full playthrough of this? We're not playing through this. OG Dino Crisis, maybe. This one, hell nah. Hell fucking nah. Remember people talk about this game, a review at this exact room is what they show to demonstrate the ass camera? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Where do we go from here? Very few have bothered beating it, it just gets dumber. I mean, I don't mean to be like full on purist, but I mean, this is just like, this is not Dino Crisis. This is why there was no other Dino Crisis game. I think this effectively killed the franchise, yeah. Oh my god, did we make it? Terminal displaying the ship's cargo inventory. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Callus with you need a palate cleanser. Get some sugar down. A palate cleanser after this game, bro.
Triplets born, the throne awaits. A seer warns of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate. Bide your time, lie in wait.
Wait, activated shutter switch. Get through there. Wasp units are high-performance personal security units of a bygone age. Wasp can be launched by pressing the Y button. Okay. Damn, this is a banger.
But I have to wait to act too soon.
Transformer panel for converting force into energy. Sonic Underground. There we go. Gotta switch to first person for that. You know what's a trash official fan fiction, but you fuck with Sonic Underground heavy? That's not official? Jaleel White voices all 3 of the hedgehogs. Amazing. Okay, wait. Go through here? What the hell's all this? So it's not a... I would have assumed it was official. How is something official fan fiction? I don't know what that means. It is official. Callous with the praise game. I mean, it looks nice. That's about all I have nice to say about it. It feels like fan fiction. Okay, but it is legit. Alright, rearranging the structure to better adapt the environmental conditions while maintaining optimal energy efficiency. Each formation change is managed by a structure-specific terminal. For further information regarding the functions and advantages of each formation change, refer to the Ozymandias crew manual. What the fuck is all this? Alright, change the formation. This game clearly doesn't know what it wants to be. Because I feel like it's trying to be an action game, but it's simultaneously like, oh, hey, remember how survival horror games play? It's just like, it's not merging properly. Time Underground's ever acknowledged isn't a Wii Sonic racing game. That's because a level designer took DeviantArt fan art without permission. Wow. All right, I'll be honest. I think I've played what I can take of this. I'm done. This is getting a 2 for me. It at least looks nice. If you're into like action shooters of the era, it might be worth playing, but this should not have been called Dino Crisis 3 in any way, shape, or form. Can you imagine being the producer of a game, sacrificing so much money and time and resources that critics and fans should... Oh, I mean, that's why you get paid, Chef. I mean, you put a game out there into the public, they're allowed to critique it. I mean, that's just how it goes. Right? I put myself out there, I get criticism all the time. That's just part of making entertainment. Right? Should everybody blindly clap and give participation awards for everything that's ever made or done? I should do better, Snake. I'm always trying to do better. Every day of my life, I'm trying to do better. It's also just part of being perceived. Well, exactly. I hear what you're saying, Chef, but at the same time, like, I'm gonna call a spade a spade. This game is not good. All right. Let me get some quick thoughts down here. Nah, I rule at it. I wish I ruled a little harder, but I try my best. Would I recommend the game to astronaut? I don't know. I don't know if an astronaut would want to spend their non-astronaut time playing space Michael Bay game. I don't know. Not sure about that one. It's when people don't bother to criticize you that you should start to worry about your art. Right, if everybody's just a yes man and nobody's giving you any sort of constructive criticism, like, you know, you don't want to be dumping out crap products, right? Dino Crisis 3, a Macca's game? Probably. It probably falls under the Macca's criteria. Okay, let me quickly get some thoughts down on this, and then we're gonna do some Toxic Grind. Is the poll still going? No, it ended. Okay. We'll do some Toxic Grind, and then we'll do Sonic Riders one, right? Okay. Never played Dino Crisis, but you've had fun watching people. 3 specifically, or just the series in general? I assume you're talking like the first couple games and not 3. All right. You too, except you're not getting paid? What's your excuse, Chef? Well, yeah, it's like, how bad can they feel? It's like, these people are getting paid for their work, right? The work can be critiqued, though. All right, here we go. Next up, we have the infamous Dino Crisis 3, obviously the third in the franchise here, and this is one that at the time didn't review very well, and I don't think retrospective looking back has really helped this game at all. This is a very strange departure from the first couple games. For those that maybe aren't aware of the series, it is another Capcom survival horror franchise, kind of similar to Resident Evil in terms of its gameplay. And for this third game, they really tried to lean more into a more action adventure, faster paced, just kind of, honestly, it reminds me of like the video game equivalent of a Michael Bay movie. It's just very much considered a action game first and foremost. A lot of the survival horror elements and gameplay mechanics have been dropped in favor of a much faster game. I don't think we encountered really any ammo conservation or having to worry about, you know, holding certain amounts of items. There was none of that to be had here. This felt just very much like a by the books kind of the era run and gun style game, which to me makes me feel like it shouldn't have been labeled a Dino Crisis game. I think that was really the Achilles heel here. And unfortunately, also the camera has a lot of trouble in this game. The camera in this game is notorious. They kind of tried to keep the static camera of older survival horror games, but it's only partially static. Sometimes it'll move. The camera angles are set and fixed in certain ways, but a lot of times as you move through the level, the camera will pan. So you don't have full camera control, but there is more movement than a standard survival horror game. It's a really weird combination. I don't think it works very well at all. And there are certain rooms that just actively hide different exits and entrances based on how the camera's placed. Like, you'll literally just not see certain areas of the map, which is a huge downside in this game. So it makes navigation extremely hard. I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5. I think it looks nice. I think for what it's trying to do, it's at many times perfectly competent and playable, but as a Dino Crisis game, I think it really fails miserably. And I think unless you're a mega fan of the franchise, or you're an Xbox collector, or you're a completionist, this is probably going to be a pass for most people. Okay. Let's do some Toxic Grind next here. Might do a quote from Bruce Campbell at a convention.
I hate this game.
Regretted being in Congo. He's like, why the check cleared? I mean, yeah, at a certain point, right? All right, Toxic Grind. Okay. I've gotten 8 Owen Wilsons in the last 20 packs. What is this RNG? Wow.
THQ.
Oh, there's only what? There's only like 80 cards now. And it is a common, so you're kind of bound to pull it. Isn't that pretty much why Gary Oldman has the role of a lifetime? Gary Oldman tiptoes. Roll of a lifetime, man. Kills me every time. I need to make that. Speaking of audio cards, I need to make that an audio card. In the roll of a lifetime. All right, so this is an extreme sports game, kind of in the vein of a Tony Hawk. There are a shocking amount of BMX Tony Hawk style games in this era. Look to buy a copy of Tiptoes. I would not spend $20. Yeah, save your money, Double. Find some other way of watching it. I would not pay $20. Watch Big Tall play this. It looks not great. I would not use the word great. Yeah. But I don't know. I remember it being kind of fun for what it was. Probably better than Dino Crisis. That's why you picked... Callus's picks have all been about games that Big Tall didn't like. Ooh, that's got a 49 on Metacritic. Okay. You have Underground Arcade Mode, Pro Circuit. I guess we'll go Underground. Sure, we'll play this for you. Press and hold A to pedal, release A to perform a bunny hop. Left stick to steer. Oh, what is the handling? The Charlie Brown fit. Vert to the A. Oh, this actually does not play well. Really likes Crash Tag Team. I mean, I actually do like Crash Tag Team Racing. You know what? I'm thinking aggressive inline. Aggressive inline's actually kind of good. I think I was confusing that in this. Stall's like a grind, except the bike does not move forward or backward. Yeah, aggressive inline's actually really good. Alright, I think we get the idea here. Bottom of that phone interface said 21st of February 2007. Wonder what you were doing that day. San Francisco, present day.
I'd been coming here a long time. Most days.
Blue. This was done by Blue Shift. They're gonna take two Vancouver.
It would take a lot of skill to carry that trophy home from the VMAX games. But first, it was time for a little practice.
Time for a little practice. Mad Dog Salvage. 25-foot grind, 500-point stall. Oh shit, what was the wall ride? We'll figure it out. Why does the game's cover look like an NES cover? Well, back in the NES days, they did do a lot of, like, hand-drawn covers. So it is kind of fitting. What's up, Omniblade? Alright, do we have an objectives list here? Yes. 500-point stall, 15-foot wall ride, any manual. Tail whip over the ditch. They don't give you a list. You have to watch like the flyovers. That's kind of lame. How do you manual in this game? Hair tricks, grind, stall. Signature tricks, adrenaline tricks. Oh, they just give you the basic controls and that's it. Really satisfying confirmation noises. I gotta say, I'm really glad. This is one that I had thought about buying, and first impressions, I'm glad I haven't spent money on it. I must admit. Alright, found the bike coin. Bro got the swingers on his bike. What's up, MGS? Shit. The blood splatter? Jeez, dude. Scored 5,000 points. Got a rider coin. A rider, hardly know her. Hey-oh. Long distance traveler. Where's our helmet? We don't need one. Unique take on extreme sports. First mission-based BMX game with a storyline. They identified the game as a better fit on Xbox. AKA the GameCube was viewed as the children's console. They didn't want their racy, edgy game on the GameCube, I guess. When do we unlock the next level? You were growing up, if anybody caught you wearing a helmet, you get your ass kicked? Really? Jesus. Alright, trick list. tail whip. It's right B. Okay. It's tail whip over the gap. Wait, which gap was it? Assume they mean this one. Yeah, tail whip gap. There we go. Okay, so did that. Still snowed. Power's out, MGS. I hope it comes back soon. Gotta have brain damage just like the rest of them are L-Star, damn. Any manual. Alley-oop. Actually, we're already almost done. There we go, 500-point stall. That was a wall ride. Okay, so it is just the grind button for wall riding. There we go. All right, what else do we have? I mean, this is playable. Any manual alley-oop. It's not good. It doesn't feel great to play, but it is playable. What's our alley-oop? Probably air trick. So many moves. It's not an air trick. We're watching one stunt on YouTube of a guy on a skateboard who basically torpedoes off a ramp, lands on his head, shattering his helmet, leaving him unscathed. He's like, I love helmets. They're kind of genius. Where would alley-oop be here? What do you do for fun? I ride my bike whilst 1,000 volts is pumped into my system. That's my idea of fun. Where's the alley-oop? Also, I have no idea how to manual. There's manual. A double down. Okay. Wait, what? That is the most awkward manual. What the fuck? Thanks, I hate that. What happened to the Tony Hawk version of just up and then down? Or down and then up? That's the most awkward manual I've ever played in like a extreme sports game. Alley-oop is when you do a reverse 180 while verting. What the fuck? Everything will be public domain? I mean, probably not in our lifetime. A lot of the popular stuff from our lifetime, probably not. But yeah, I mean, eventually, yeah. This game was apparently optimized last minute. Early previews were negative, citing how it could frequently drop below 30 FPS. I mean, the frame rate doesn't seem like that much of an issue here. Reverse 180 while... Reverse 180 while verting. What's a reverse 180? They just mean spin. Spin 180 in the air. Yeah, okay. There we go, done. Despite the 3 out of 10, Jeff Gersman said it had a fun premise. Yeah, I mean, I think the premise is all right. It's just, it doesn't feel that good to play. And especially when you're coming out. When was this, 2003? Like, you're competing against so many other options at this point. I mean, like I said, it's playable, but I'd rather play a Tony Hawk any day. Hell, I'd rather play an aggressive inline, for that matter. All right, rider stats. We have 1 rider point. Physics and controls felt painfully unfinished. I don't know if I go as far as say painfully unfinished, but they are lacking polish, for sure. Absolutely. The devs made one of my all-timers. Which would that be, though? When you say all-timer, you mean one of my hated games? I assume.
And now, for another dose of bone-crunching BMX action.
They made Running Wild. Dude, what the hell happened? That game's genuinely amazing. Downhill Domination, that's an amazing game, Chesh. I mean, if you're only going to own one, that's like the one to own. Yeah, that's like a genuine all-timer on the PS2. Or if the tortured manual input's trying to sidestep litigation. I mean, but everything else is so similar. Like, why change that one thing and make it painful when everything else is kind of as you'd expect? It just doesn't make any sense. You can't copyright a control scheme, but modern gaming patents made by corpos proves otherwise, sadly. Yeah, I don't think Tony Hawk had to, because they always just did it better, so that's the thing. I feel like you don't need to patent it if you're confident in your ability to make a good game. Okay, we got third. How much time do we have? Like how the blood comes out only when he stops tumbling and appears right under his butt. Got 19,000. I mean, I guess we get to move on as long as we got podium. We got podium. 24 was the top. Okay, I guess I'll say. I don't know why I'm saving. I'm never playing this again. All right, next level. I'd upgrade manuals, but I don't know if I'm ever going to use them with how awkward they are. Top height. Torque.
After an amazing run, earning his first top 3 finish of his career, give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Jason.
I don't know what that means, but you'll like it. All right. I think kids would wear helmets more often if it looked like Master Chief. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait a minute. Each rider starts with half of the total points. Every time you score points, your opponent loses the same amount. Okay. You need to get all the points. Off to a great start. I think I'm losing. Yeah, we're definitely losing. To have Dave Mirra. Dave Mirra is certainly better than this. Dave Mirra is definitely better than this. Oh, shit. Sorry, boss. Can't come in today. There's blood in my stool. Gonna restart level. What's up, Matt? This game is hella scuffed. It is. Oh my god. Saving the game for my future kids to play. I don't think I'd let my kids play this. I wouldn't torture them with such a piece of software. Like, what the hell is even happening? Oh my god. Kids will go no contact so quick, honestly. Make them play bad games so they'll grow up to be doctors and lawyers. That's the trick. Make them think games are bad. No music. There's music. It's just drowned out by all the other sound effects. It's super low in the mix. I didn't alter the volume adjustment at all. That's the game's audio mixing. All you hear is wind. Yep. Yeah, no, there's music behind it, but barely. Turned down for what? Apparently nothing. I hit the Beyblade. I'm gonna be honest, this is miserable. I don't like this at all. What the fuck? Who is this game for? I don't know. Why on God's green earth would you play this over Tony Hawk? I don't know. Or Dave Mirra. Or Matt Hoffman. Like there were so many other options. Favorite piece of Beyblade can is that Moses was real and parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade? What, actually? Just ugly laughed. What the heck? Okay, wait, I'm winning. Hold up, guys, I'm winning. I popped off for a sec there. What in the fuck? Winning like Charlie Sheen. Tiger Blood. What is the camera even doing, man? It doesn't even know. Fuck this game. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. Awful. I think it's the worst scoring game we've had in the marathon so far. Like that they give you picture-in-picture so you can see what Crank's doing. I mean, it's kind of clever. But yeah, this is miserable. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're going to do some Sonic Riders. Ex-girlfriend of 3 years went on to become a millionaire surgeon living in a mansion. What did you do wrong in your past? I mean, was she a good partner, though? I mean, who cares if she's a millionaire if she was, like, hell to live with, you know what I'm saying? All right. Lord have mercy. I was not expecting that to be that bad. That was rough. Okay. They give you picture-in-picture so you can see how bad the game is twice. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. One might be kind of harsh, but that was miserable. That last mission was miserable. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down here. Once the Xbox boots up, or here I could do this, so it doesn't flashbang us mid-recording. Okay. It was on Xbox, and there was a PS2 version, right? No, the Xbox exclusive. Wow, okay. All right. Up next, we have an Xbox exclusive here with Toxic Grind. And before this marathon, I had never played this game. I was curious about it. At various times, I had thought about buying it because it was an Xbox exclusive. And for those that aren't aware of this, this is coming out in the wake of all the Tony Hawk games and the games that were basically ripping off Tony Hawk. You know, Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX, Dave Mirra Freestyle, all the different extreme sports games. And this one comes out after a lot of them. The Tony Hawk series was well established at this point. There were multiple options on the Xbox even for that franchise, and so it makes me scratch my head even more that this game even came out. This is very much trying to pull from that well, but it's doing it really poorly. And in fact, some of the physics implementation here is just incredibly wonky. Collision is awkward. And even basic stuff like performing a manual in this game is really strange. It's you press A and then down twice, unlike in Tony Hawk where you just do up and down or down and up. Even basic stuff like that is really incredibly awkward. Otherwise, the controls mostly work the way that you're familiar with. But yeah, just the momentum, the physics just don't feel right. It is playable. It's certainly not impossible to play this one. In fact, I got multiple stages through the game without too much problem, but it never felt good to play. And it just, every single second I was sitting playing it, I was wishing I was playing any of the other kind of extreme sports games of the era. In terms of its art style and direction and its overall image and brand, I felt like it was very disjointed, didn't have much of a personality, which is ironically one of the things that reviewers back in the day actually kind of praised this one for. I didn't feel any of that at all. This felt very bland, just very by the numbers. It felt like a studio pumping out a product in order to make some quick cash. Even as being an Xbox exclusive, I can't recommend this one. Like, unless you're a completionist, I think most people are going to want to pass over this one and play a much better game instead. I'm giving this one a 1 out of 5. I really did not like it. Okay. Let me go ahead. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and then when we return, we're going to do some Sonic Riders. BRB. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay, so problem. Looks like I do not have Sonic Riders. I thought I had moved it over. I have fucking Heroes. We're not playing Heroes. Do we know it was second place on the poll? Callus, thank you for the 3. Get some sugar daddy.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself.
Beyblade Moses.
Oh, you call yourselves bladers. You don't know the real truth about Beyblade.
Let me look at the poll. What was second place?
There is a
Does
tremendous
anybody remember?
power hidden within bays. Since ancient times, the existence of bays can be found in moments throughout history.
Gun Valkyrie was second. Okay, maybe we do some Gun
The
Valkyrie.
power of Beyblades have been
I
used
should have
to
Gun Valkyrie.
change the course of rivers and oceans. They have been used to defeat many armies and create huge empires.
Freaking Beyblade. Wild. Actually wild. Heroes is great, though. In what universe? In what realm, Kreb? Alright, we'll do some Gun Valkyrie. Yeah, sorry about it. I thought I had riders ready to go. Define great? Yeah, right. Please define great. Not on the Macca's scale, yeah. Let me get my art switch real quick here. After this, the queue is open, so if there is an Xbox game you want to see us play, exclamation mark games list. We have well over 300 titles to choose from. Actually, really closer to 400, so lots of games to pick from. 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next game. Blinks too. If you want to request it, I'll play it. If you pay it, I'll play it. All right. Gun Valkyrie. This game's great. This game's really solid. Not perfect, but a cool Sega exclusive. This was Xbox only, I believe. And it's one of the few OG Xbox games, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this one is backwards compatible on the new Xboxes as well. At least I believe that's true. Yo, what's up, Cindy? Good to see you, man. I have played this once before, I believe. I think reviews for this were relatively positive, mixed to positive, I want to say. Runner-up in GameSpot's annual most disappointing game on Xbox award, which ultimately went to Toe Jam and Earl 3. What the fuck, GameSpot? What the hell, GameSpot? Toe Jam and Earl 3's a banger. Also, this is a banger. Also, they're putting multiple Sega games on most disappointing Xbox. What? What crack pipe are they smoking? Okay, new game. Unreal.
Life is too long. If we are only meant to wander alone, searching
year
for
was this,
meaning in this
2003?
world, life is much too long.
2002.
It has been 4 years since Dr. Hebel mysteriously disappeared. The human race has yet to fully recover from the
Smobit
shock
also
of
did Typing of the
losing
Dead. They
man
did
that had
also
so
do Typing of the
affected
Dead.
their
That is true.
lives. The populace had become but sheep, lost without their shepherd.
Notice if you can play a game backwards compatible, it's often
1878.
cheaper. Really? I guess because you can buy it online?
That was the year our world
Maybe that's why you
changed.
can buy it digitally
Dr.
on the
Hebel made a
Xbox store.
revolutionary scientific discovery.
That's, I
He
mean, that's the only
developed
reason I could
technology
think
to
of.
harness tremendous amounts of power from the energy cells deposited on Earth.
Kreb, 2
But he
hours
was
till you reach old man
His
status.
new invention was soon
Counting
dubbed Hebel
down.
technology, and he was awarded much scientific acclaim. However, he realized the effect Dr. Hebel would ultimately have.
Forgot
on
there was such a
science.
big opening cutscene here.
The glorious era of the steam engine came to a close in the latter half of the century, and Dr.
Yeah,
Hebel's
Krebs hitting the
new
big
technology
4-0, dude.
completely changed every aspect of life on Earth and beyond. The secret
Maybe.
is to the power of the
Maybe.
atom and
Woo.
even space travel. Mankind made tremendous technological advances within mere decades.
Looking up lists, saw the nastiest piece of info for San Andreas on Xbox. Putting in the disc downloads the 360 version. Yeah, for the backwards compatible, it's true. Yo, Ponty, thank you for the packs.
A seemingly indestructible
Nice knowing you. Wow.
An empire that was
Ponty, you do get some votes on our poll.
of a single
With Godzilla, Metal Slug, or Tony Hawk's Underground.
a mortal man who had become
Get 5 votes in the poll. Crib's practically on death's door. At 30, you're on borrowed time.
Why did he leave it all behind?
Ponty going, Godzilla, it's coming back.
A man with so much power, so much wealth, run away from it all.
Now, if we hit 200 tonight, we'll be playing whichever one of these games is in the lead by that point.
That's not true.
All right. Thanks for putting in your legal copy of San Andreas. Here's one of the worst versions instead. I mean, I'm just glad I'm not that big of a GTA fan. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Fucked up. Good thing I don't care. All right. Power up. Pose report. What are the options? Nothing major. Oh, I the Natsume, I'm aware. I just don't care about GTA, really. No, I am well aware. Do we have any money? No, nothing yet. Probably helps to play. All right, Valley 1. Mission: retrieve the weapon and return to the insertion point. Pretty simple. We got Kelly Saburuta. Very agile, decent firepower, capable of drastic power-ups. Good for beginning or intermediate players. You want some one night? Thank you for the raid. Grabbed by the ghoulies. Oh, man. Do you have a backup? I must admit I'm not the biggest Grabbed by the ghoulies fan. I mean, I'll play it if you got nothing else, but... Game does a lot of fucking talking at you. Not the most exciting. I even debated putting it on the list. I almost left it off, honestly. Let's go, Midnight. That was Shining Force Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. What a title. How are the Xbox games treating you? It's been hit or miss.
Welcome to
We played some excellent games tonight and some pretty shit games today. Well, that's kind of how it goes on these marathons. Snake, thank you for the gifted sub to Midnight. Snake, let me know where you want to throw a vote on the poll. Again, we got Godzilla, Metal Slug, or I almost said Toe Mineral, Tony Hawk. Underground. Like Grabbed by the Ghoulies? I wish I liked Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Decent eBay listings for this. One where somebody for some reason stuck an M-rated sticker over the T rating. There's no other copy on eBay like that. Somebody just for shits and giggles.
Use the left thumbstick.
I think back forward, there I've got a Hollywood video copy of this. Stream went well Midnight. I'm glad to hear it, man. Almost done with chapter 2. Let's go. Rockstar gives progressively worse versions of these games. About 20 years, we'll have think pieces from younger generations claiming GTA was never good. Gons Zimmer. So Godzilla. Alright, getting it to 87. It's close. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 10 gifted packs to Kreb as well. Are you going Godzilla on all those as well? Thank you, Snake. Indeed? Okay. Knew it. I knew it. Alright, that gets Godzilla in second place. It's losing the Tony Hawk by 1 point here. Alright. Snake, let me get you some spins. You get 2. You want to double or go for 2? Of course, Gramps. Wow. 2? Okay. Jump up. Alright, good luck, Snake. Thank you, guys. There we go. If there's an Xbox game you want us playing, let me know. Alright, that first spin is going to be a roulette pack. Unless you like the wedge or respin at all. Let me know what you'd like to do. The wedge above for the audio. Get you that. New request. We can do some guilty here. At least I think we can. I hope I've got it on my hard drive. Anyone's told you it's all shits and giggles until you giggle at shit. Words of wisdom right there. All right, here we go. Second spin. Good luck, Snake. All right, that is gonna be a Bean Boozled bean. Unless you like the wedge respin. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be some awful nonsense. Dude, I literally have the worst luck with these. It's unreal. There's so many liver and onion ones. We gotta do one. All right, it's either gonna be cappuccino or liver and onion. I'm gonna pray that it's cappuccino. I'm gonna expect that it's liver and onion. It's liver and onion. Damn it! No, it's liver and onion. It's liver. Oh. Ew. God damn. One of the most foul things I've ever tasted in my life. It never gets better. I feel like at some point I should be getting desensitized to the flavor, but it never happens. It literally never happens. Okay. Anyway, Gun Valkyrie. God damn it, dude. I can't get the taste out of my mouth. Oh, we got inverted controls. Can I fix that? I gotta go out to the menu? There's no controller options? What? I just gotta deal with the invert?
Life is too
Come
long.
on, Sega. What the heck? Ghost would have gone there, right? Where's Ghost when you need her? Oh my god, it's such a bad. I'm doing hot sauce. Fuck it. I need this taste out of my mouth. Liver and onions on the menu at a local diner. Certain that nobody ever orders it. It was something like 80-year-olds ordered in the 90s. There's nobody alive who still eats. I mean, if actual liver and onion dishes taste anything like that jelly bean, who the hell would ever eat that? Like, honestly. That's one of the most foul-tasting things I've ever had in my life. Okay, the Diablo's helping. Rookie poor people in the 1600s.
Let's begin with the basics.
Who's eating it now?
Use
All
the
right.
left thumbstick to move forward.
Monica like the
backward,
aftertaste
left, and
if
right.
you catch my seam drift. You got him. Okay, that map was it. I almost said something condo, and I'm like, I'm not going to. I'll let somebody else say it. Crush, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Welcome in.
Pull the left trigger to jump. While jumping, pull the right trigger.
Left trigger jumps. Yeah, it's gonna bother me that it's inverted there. Is there really no? There's no way to change that.
To do the rocket dash, press in the left thumbstick. You can also press
Left
the left
thumbstick? You gotta press it in. Ooh. Don't love that. This was originally going to be a Dreamcast game, by the way.
Use the right thumbstick.
I'm trying to imagine how that would have even worked with only one thumbstick that you can't press in, by the way. Quickly, hold the controller upside down.
While jumping, move the left thumbstick in the direction you want to move. Then, press in the left thumbstick button. This
Shoulder
allows
button
you to
depress?
dash in any direction.
Yeah, but it's already
Also
using
attack
both
from the
controllers,
air.
Addison.
This technique
Or
will prove
both
to be
triggers.
useful.
I'm like, we're running out of buttons on OG Xbox, let alone Dreamcast here. Can we pull up the map? Yeah, there we go. Kind of want to go to the diner and not order liver and onion. Just whatever you do, don't order the liver and onion. Earlier in dev, they weren't using all the but maybe so. Maybe they're like, now that we can make it more complicated, we're going to. Could be.
Those energy
Shield
balls
energy
can
ball.
refuel your gear skin's shield energy cells.
Ooh, come on. No, I'm barely missing it. Snap. I like my enthusiastic voice. Now that we can make it a ball, let's. Yeah, honestly, though. So I can't do the dash. I have to start with the dash forward? Can I dash forward and then boost? Yes. Oh, I still missed it. Yeah, I've played this once before. I do recall the limited thrusters being kind of obnoxious. Okay, the jump does not count. Hey, there. Okay. Man, you really gotta, like, think about this. It's like if RTX Red Rock was decent. I've always been curious about that game. I've seen that game around. I've never bought it or played it. Because I assumed it couldn't be that good if nobody's ever talked about it. But... Hey, there we go. Okay. It's a well-intentioned shit show. It's bad. Oh, really? I'm not missing out on much then. All right. GV fuel ball acquired.
Those energy balls will recharge your Valkyrie fuel cells. You will be able to utilize your Haley ability.
Fun as a science
once
experiment,
you have
though.
acquired enough Valkyrie fuel.
Energy balls. Lamau, the game said balls. Sega knows what's up. No, I goofed. No. Can we kind of throttle? It looks like we can maybe feather the thrusters here a little bit. Had a Balls energy drink a few years ago from Bodega. You're talking Balls BAWLS, right? That Balls. The one that looks like the bottle looks like a soccer cleat. Yeah. I've actually never had Balls. That sounds so bad. The drink. You know what I mean. Alright. Drive gun acquired. We got him. So now we go back. Well, I mean, I guess I've never had balls in that sense either, so I guess I'm technically not speaking incorrectly, but Chef reminds me of Harry Potter jelly beans. One time stuffed a whole box of beans at one time. The good and the bad taste went in waves. Yeah. Gotta play Doom 3. I think I left Doom 3 off the list. I'm not a big Doom 3 fan. I do own it. I've played like an hour or two of it. Must say, not my favorite. Thank you for leaving that off the list. Yeah, I kind of intentionally left that one off. I'm like, I think I'm good. Hate to alarm me, but nobody's a Doom 3 fan? Well, I assume there's gotta be somebody out there. Can't be literally nobody. What the hell? Like that it released Callus, but you haven't played it since? Apologists do not equal fans. But this is true, not always. Oh shit, they're behind me. Behind me. Rip. Chi with the clip. Is that what I think it is? Probably exactly what I think it is, huh? Of course it is. Mission clear. We got it. Okay. So we're gonna do a few more missions of this probably, and then we'll be doing some Guilty Gear. And then Snake, did you want to pick a game? It says caution on the top. When half asleep, it looked like crouton. D rank. Damn it. I got S rank for clear time though. Made sure it had no context to be even more in. Zero context. Not awful, but Doom 3, a cool way to justify your Pentium 4 in 2004. Yeah. Alright, we got Valley 2, Civilian Base 1. Try a little bit of Valley 2. What are these map designs? What's the mission here? Clear this area and defeat all the enemies. Okay. Eradicate everyone. I guess we'll try the other character here. Great firepower, but cannot fire multiple shots. Very few power-ups. Good for advanced players. All right. Ding, 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 ding. All right, we're in. Oh yeah, Tekken character select S jams. It does kind of sound like that, huh? There's a lot of enemies to eradicate. Jeez, dog. Are they still spawning? Cheese and rice, dude. We're supposed to kill them off. They keep showing up. All right, good. We got them. The guy obsessed with the Balls energy drink. It tastes okay, but nothing special. I did actually, at one point, they have like a, I don't know if I call it a sponsorship opportunity, but they do have a page to like apply to get some free product, and I did. I never heard back, but. Maybe if I ever host a LAN party. They seem to like to provide free product for LAN parties. On 2 Doom 3 games? Both didn't work? Jeez. Some bad luck. What are those? Did you ever eventually end up getting a working copy, Chef? The Doom 1 and 2 multiplayer, you could play those. Couldn't play the actual, like, proper game, though. Okay, you get them all? Close area to defeat all the enemies. Jeez, bro, there's so many. I think Doom 3 was one of the last PC games you bought in a box before Steam. Very last either was Phantasy Star Universe. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, then when Steam really took off, it was like, I mean, you could still buy physical PC games for a while, but most of them required you to activate on Steam anyway, so didn't make much of a difference. High school geometry teacher was named Rebecca Dixon. Her and her husband started a small salsa company called Flamin' Dicks. Put some dicks in your mouth. Wow. Incredible. Jeez, game. Yo, Wizard with the 30 gifted. Thank you, man. I'll get you a spin here in a sec. Let me know where you want votes going. The poll is very close right now. So I don't know if you want to throw them all on Metal Slug at the moment. Can I make that? No! Damn it, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I thought I was being so clever. That was gonna be me after making the jump. I was saying 04, I think it was the European Union push for all industries to use less wasteful packaging. That's why we stopped seeing big box PC games. Went to the thick DVD case setup, the as they call them, small box. I always thought it was weird that because they had the small box that was like the width of 2 DVD cases. And you could either get like cardboard small boxes, or a lot of times they did also do like DVD small boxes. But yeah, they were basically just like chonky DVD cases. It was strange how things evolved there. There we go. The balls are. Well, I think balls has a bunch of different flavors. I'm catching myself right after I say it, but it's already too late. Oh my god. The repetition is not helping. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm digging my own grave. Alright. Fucking hell. Thank you, Wizard. Yeah, let me know where you want to throw the votes. Opens up to his audience shortly after Valentine's Day. Yeah, I'm sure nobody's gonna take that out of context and run with it. All right, where are the enemies? I don't know what the purple dots mean either. I don't know what the purple versus the yellow is. Waiting to see the numbers. Metal Slug is actually not leading at the moment. Yeah, Metal Slug's actually last. Barely last, but it is last at the moment. Only way out of this hole is to make it a Streamlist card. It can be added next to the greasy meat card. You gonna go 525? Okay. Gets Godzilla to 102. Metal Slug to 111. And Tony Hawk to 103. Alright, let me get you a spin here. Danny DeVito, please bless the spin. There we go. Good luck, Wiz. And that is going to be, I think, just barely the preemie. Well, unless you like the wedge or respin. Again, for those curious about the poll, we'll be playing whichever game is in the lead by the time we hit 200. So whatever game is in the lead at 200, that's the one we're going to be playing. All right, here we go. Respin, good luck. Freaking bean boozled. The contenders are stellar. They're pretty solid, yeah. I tried to choose the heaters, you know? I tried to choose heaters where I could. Going wedge above the roulette. Okay, saving me from liver and onion hell. Thank you. Let me get you those here. Can't go wrong with the poll. Unlike the beans, yeah. Freaking seriously. Okay. We're going to try and beat this level. We might need to move on, though, after this one, though. As much as I'm digging this one. Because we got to do some Guilty Gear. Snake gets a pick. I don't know what he's picked yet. Wizard's got a pick. What if you order the liver and onion at the diner? And it tastes like the jelly beans. Mac has just woke up. Is he streaming? Dude, I don't know what it is with the maps and looking like a dick. It's strange. Clear this area of all the enemies. Yeah, I don't know what the purple versus the yellow are. Definitely not done here yet, though. Not gonna stream. Well, he's infamous for actually falling asleep live on stream. It would not be the first time. He's literally done that before. I don't know how he does it. Somebody pulling the legendary, let's go. If you grab any of the gifteds, be sure to thank those that are gifting them out. falling. We're falling. We're falling. Not quite. Yeah, I gotta say that, like, the limited... I don't know if we call this a jetpack or... The limited energy on this shit is kind of brutal. Just wave a bad game at Mag in front of his face. He'll sniff it out. He'll be able to sense it. Spark, I've ever played Sid Meier's Pirates. I have, actually. I remember getting a demo disc with that game on it back in the day. Garbage senses tingling, seriously. That's Macca's. Dude, hit him. There we go. Challenging game, honestly. Yeah, game doesn't play. Doesn't mess around. So can I break these? I'm guessing I don't need to. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about them. I guess we just gotta get the yellow dots. I'm assuming we just gotta worry about the yellow dots. If we're still having problems past that, we'll worry about it when we get there. Although I don't know, it's let me destroy these. And they're purple. Controls like Dark Void on the 360. The controls are kind of cheeks. They are, I feel like they're a little overtly complicated. I would say unnecessarily complicated. I like what they were going for.
We don't need television.
But it is a bit
Not
much.
as long as we have our
imagination. Yeah, they feel a little unnecessarily complicated, for sure. I don't like that I've been able to destroy all these purple ones. They're going to have me go back, aren't they? That's all. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and get these. Golly, dude. Gee, Willikers, bro. I mean, there is some pretty cool movement tech. Is that way better game than Dark Void? For sure, yeah. No, the game has some cool movement tech. It is just... It's kind of hindered by clunky control.
Spit it out! Goddamn it.
Spit it out, goddamn it. I was getting to my point. Okay, so they're up over here. There. Yeah, we gotta go here. Can I shoot him from here? Do I have to get closer? It's not locking on. Can I play San Andreas? I could play San Andreas. I do not want to play San Andreas. To be perfectly honest. Not the biggest GTA fan. Kind of been there, done with that with them. Yeah, it seems like unless we lock on, we can't even hit them. Oh, wait, no, hit that one. But San Andreas is cool because you can ride a bike without a helmet. Well, part of it, too, is I've streamed it. I know people don't like watching them that much. There's also that element. Right? I'm a full-time streamer, so I try to do things people actually want to, like, sit and watch. GTA was not one of those moments historically for me. Apparently there's one straggler. Is it on the wall? I can't even tell where it is. People are clamoring for 360. Kreb totally not lying at all. GTA ain't happening. Yeah, I don't do things that people don't watch. I am too small of a streamer to like be like, fuck it. We're gonna do it regardless. Like, people don't come up for them. Well, what can I say? Yeah, because I bet you if I go back,
We'll do it live. Fuck
and there's this yellow dot still there, game's not gonna let me clear the level. Yeah, hopefully future Kyle when I don't have to worry about it. Ideally. There it is. Enemy spotted. Why is it like forcing me to the... Aiming's being weird. We got him? Okay. Wonky as hell. But I don't know. Part of it too is you have to want to enjoy the experience. I've done a whole bunch of streaming GTA, especially back when I was a much smaller channel. That I've just kind of had my fill of it. I have nothing against the games. I just don't really need to play more of them. I've experienced Rockstar's formula enough that I could probably go the rest of my gaming life without playing another one of their games. I'd be okay. Yeah, we spent a lot of time on San Andreas. I streamed almost the entirety of Vice City long ago. Played all of Red Dead 1 on stream. I beat Bully on stream. Like I've played a lot of Rockstar games. I'm just kind of like I'm over them. They're great games, but I don't need more, you know? And the audience seems to agree. Manhunt? I have actually not played Manhunt. Forget, did I put it on the list? I think it might be on the list here. Can't say you're a GTA fan. That's a you problem. No, I would say the majority of the audience really isn't. Or if they are, they'd rather play it themselves, which is fair. Also fair. Totally valid reason to not want to watch a stream. Love GTA, respect it, don't really play it anymore. I think a lot of people are in that boat, Spark. Where it's like, it has nothing to do with the quality of the game, it has everything to do with, like, I've experienced it. I'm kind of good.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
What's up, John? Poop break at work. Let's go. Welcome, man. Alright, if I could find these enemies, that'd be great. Any of the Xbox manhunts get AO? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Although maybe they did, I'm just not aware.
That is one big pile of shit.
That's one big pile of shit. Might be censored. Yeah, as far as I know, it's M. Jump on weird rock formations of the game. Yeah, welcome to Gun Valkyrie. Love Red Dead 2. Only ever felt like you wanted to beat San Andreas in 5. 3 was decent. AI was dumb, though. Vice City didn't interest you. 4 had a contradicting plot and crappy car controls. Peter Jackson's King Kong. We can do some of that. Well, actually, I can jump around on that one because I think we beat the game on Xbox, if I remember right. We'll be able to kind of just sample around different levels. Where the hell is this enemy, man? Dude, if it's up on top of that archway...
The first step to beating this game is to get the Super Metroid Player's Guide from
Nintendo. sucks, or if I gotta go all the way up here. Should have sold most of your Xbox stuff. I mean, hindsight's 2020, John, you know? This enemy's gotta be up here. How do I reach that, though?
Rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave. Jump around, House of Pain. Only console you ever for your youth is your old N64. Jump up to get down. Crap, I don't know if that's gonna help here. Yeah, there's no way I'm making that. It's all got like invisible walls on them, dude.
Yesterday's frog will be tomorrow's prince.
Lost in Paradise.
A hotel of 1,001 follies, lollies, and lick'em lollies. A magic fountain flow of non-stop wine, women, and coochie coochie coo. All night long. All night long. All night.
We are gonna load back in. We're gonna play the other level. Kept an old PS2 game. Way of the Samurai is awesome. I actually haven't played the second one. Love the first one though. Oh, I can't go to Civilian Base 1? It's locked? Okay, well, never mind. I'm gonna give this... I'll give this a 4. I'm so close to giving it a 4.5, but I think we're gonna go 4. Bad place in life, John. I mean, sometimes it happens. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, though. That sucks. But yeah, sometimes you do what you gotta do, right? Games can be reacquired, you know? Sometimes you need the money more than you need the games. All right, let me get some thoughts down this, and then we're going to do some Guilty Gear. All right. Next up, we have Gun Valkyrie, developed and published. Well, actually, shoot, Smilebit developed it, huh? All right. Next up, we have Gun Valkyrie. This is an Xbox exclusive, published by Sega and developed by Smilebit. This was initially intended as a Dreamcast game, and I gotta say, playing it here for the marathon, I am struggling to figure out how the hell you would have played this on Dreamcast, because this game, despite being really, really good overall, I think graphically it's amazing, and the run-and-gun action of the game is quite good as well. The controls are definitely a little bit to get used to. They are quite daunting, honestly, and it uses almost every button on the Xbox controller. In fact, it even uses clicking in the thumbsticks pretty regularly as well for your jetpack ability. You have this really cool jet mechanic in which you can fly up to higher areas. There's even a dash if you press in on the left thumbstick that kind of dashes you forward in a direction. Really cool movement tech in this game, but on the other hand, the controls are a little clunky, a little awkward. They definitely take some getting used to, but once you kind of get a feel for it, it's never fully 100% clicks, but you do start to feel pretty good at it, and you actually can kind of whip your way around these levels quite a bit. And I gotta say, I really like this one a lot, but yes, it's gonna have a learning curve. I do think overall it's quite decent, but yeah, there definitely could have been some light changes to the controls. I think it's a little overtly complex, unnecessarily complex in some ways. I think that the controls could have been simplified a little bit to make it a little bit more accessible for more people. But that being said, if you can get past that, pretty fun little run and gun game, very unique level designs, some nice platforming moments in the game, some frustration as well. Overall, I think I'll give this a 4 out of 5. I think the presentation and the music go a really long way here. Another really cool Sega banger that's Xbox exclusive, and you can play it on the modern Xboxes. It is one of the backwards compatible games, so if you want to check it out there, you can as well. It's available online on the Xbox store, which is nice. Really cool, underrated hidden gem here by Sega on the Xbox. Okay. King Kong was amazing. We're going to be getting to King Kong, but first we're going to do some Guilty Gear. Actually, before we do either of those, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you for waiting.
Where do you think you're going? Nobody's leaving. Nobody's walking out on this fun old
Fashion Family Christmas? No.
No, we're all in this together.
We're all in it together.
Full-blown 4-alarm holiday emergency here. We're gonna press on.
Sorry, I should have rebooted the system before I went to the restroom.
Bing Crosby tap dance with Danny fucking Kaye. And when Santa squeezes his fat white ass down that chimney night,
He's gonna see the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
You're goofy.
All right, we're gonna do some Guilty Gear, and then some King Kong. I don't think is Snake still here? I don't know if Snake wanted to choose a game or not. I didn't hear anything. All right, Guilty Gear. Hopefully, I have at least one of the Guilty Gears on here. I should. Guilty Gear X2 #reload. What a title. What is it guilty of? Being a gear, obviously, right? Snake! Forgot Majesco published this in the US.
You blew my cover!
You blew my cover! Alright. I love the Guilty Gear games. Really, really like them a lot. I think they're excellent fighting games. These of you that in Guilty Gear for PS5, they use a red G in each word on a slightly darker red background. Guilty Gear. Alright, I had Midnight Carnival on the list. Technically, it's X2 #reload. But I mean close enough. I'm solo. I'm solo. I'm solo. I'm solo. It's got an 87 on Metacritic. Oh, I guess it is the Midnight Carnival. It's Guilty Gear X2, the Midnight Carnival #reload. Say that 5 times fast, bro. Alright. I'm gonna lower the difficulty because these games tend to be pretty freaking hard.
You can do it, Dennis.
We'll
Because
go
you're a winner.
easy.
You haven't peaked.
You can go 9 rounds?
You've begun to peak, but you're gonna peak today. Well, you're gonna peak all over everybody.
Okay. I'll be honest, why would you ever do that? 9 rounds? That's crazy. Okay. Make it work. We're going arcade, baby. Ooh, the game does not recognize the analog stick? Are they forcing D-pad? I mean, I respect it, but also kind of surprising on Xbox. They have my boy Cliff. Is Cliff in this version? I don't think Cliff's in this version. Bummer. Only people that like longer fight. I mean, best of 9 is crazy though. Well, I guess I'm going Disney. Okay. I didn't realize it was timing me out there. Pick the hot girl. The game picked for me, Crimson. I can't say I'm disappointed though.
Sad war. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get
Yeah,
out of here.
Interesting.
Get a hold of yourself.
Let me handle this.
I gotta get
Calm down. I'll get back to your
Calm
seat.
down. Who's this Morrigan wannabe? Yeah, somebody played Darkstalkers, right?
Everything's gonna be all right.
Calm down. The hysteric yelling is crazy. Counter! Damn, this game looks great. I will also say I am playing this on an Elite Series 2 with an adapter, so the D-pad's a lot better. It's not perfect still. I don't think Microsoft has ever had perfect D-pads, but I will say it is better than an OG Xbox D-pad. Dude, I can't imagine playing this on a Duke and being forced to use the D-pad. That'd be insane. This game's cheap on Xbox. Honestly, it probably does have to do with the fact that it forces D-pad, and the OG Xbox D-pads kind of suck, to be honest. Ooh, there we go. Pop off. Pop off. Yeah, these games are not very expensive on Xbox. I feel like fighting games in general, people probably gravitate more toward the PS2 during this generation. Which, I mean, I can't blame anyone at all, because, I mean, for fighting games, the DualShock 2 D-pad is the way to go. Alright, May ship.
Nay. Heaven or hell. 2, 1, let's rock.
Like the plus style D-pad that you can switch for the disc one? What, on 360? The one that was like twistable? Oh, you're talking on the series. Yeah, the other D-pad that's included. Alright, Ghost, you're all good. Do what you gotta do. No worries. Good seeing you, though. Welcome in. You win! One second. Ghost out here learning. 16 out of 100. Ghost, you're gonna crush the test. Don't listen to Metacritic. Fuck Metacritic. Come on, finish the job. Oh, snap. That's some damage. There we go. Ghost real test score 5. Metacritic out for blood. Nah, Ghost, you got this. You got this. Don't listen to the bot. The real one. There we go. 94. That's more like it. That's more like it. Third time's the charm. Damn, Crab. Getting wrecked. Metacritic. Or freaking Streamlabs. It's Krebs' birthday. You can't be doing that. Played yourself. Happens to the best of us. Alright, I'm gonna try a different character. I'm not gonna worry about getting through this. I've beat this before. I do want to get some footage of other characters though.
Please select your character.
Let's go Johnny. Good thing is now I have a Steam Deck, more than half of the hard drive is every cartridge game you can find. Yo, nice, John. Pizza Hut closed down, probably my fault. Facts. Johnny's tricky, well, we'll see how we do. We'll give it a go.
Heaven or hell.
Duel 1. What ghost teacher will say after the test? Doomed from the start. Dude, the bot's got an axe to grind with ghosts in her test, man. Had a Pizza Hut closed down? Rip Pizza Hut. Rip Pizza Hut. Oh, there we go. Popping off. Never played Guilty Gear, but you played Blaze Blue, really. I'm the opposite. I've played tons of Guilty Gear and never played Blaze Blue, though. Blaze Blue's also supposed to be quite good, though, right? Nice, popping off. Dude, all the Matt quotes. Unreal. Don't look into Strive, though. Don't play Strive, it's bad. Strive's no good? Really? Terrible at fighting games unless you're in flow state. Sometimes it takes a while to get there. I definitely don't claim to be good at fighting games. As I almost get a perfect here. Don't mind me. Damn it, she got me. Fuck, that was almost a perfect. I almost popped off there, y'all. Almost halfway to Taco Tuesday already. We're getting there. Fight Cade Nightwind? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna sound like a Magic 8 Ball. Ask again later.
Today, one of these lucky contestants will win his or her weight in fish right here on Wheel of Fish.
Coca Combo Breaker. Alright, hell yeah. Got him. Easy. Let's go, Johnny. Making flashcards to remember I turned for the last 2 hours. Ghost, I don't miss that. Back in my day, they had a moveset inside the game manual and then secret moves in a magazine or online. Had to go to the library for internet, uphill both ways. Gecko knows what's up. No glitter, Ghost. Damn. Bummer. Tips and Tricks magazine. Oh yes. Glitter's pure evil that never leaves you. Like actually 10 years later it's on the sofa. The fucking plumb bob that Snake sent me. I'm still finding glitter in places. Pop off. Robokai getting messed up. Damn it, I was so close to a perfect game. Almost had him. Fiercely trying to scribble direction arrows and PlayStation symbols before the librarian kicks you out for yelling. There's no fucking star button. Recreational activities? What are those, Ghost? Adults don't have those. Ooh, there we go. Got him. Dude, we're popping off. Everyone needs plenty of rooms for games and activities. So much room for activities.
Heaven or hell, you one, let's rock!
Good grab. Merchandise manager double. I don't know if we're a big enough business for that. I'm not sure about it. I don't think I can afford employee. Damn, Mood Crimson. Hard for you to relax when you got some stuff you gotta do at the back of your mind. I'm like, I feel like you just described most adult people's everyday life. Damn it, dude. I want to get a perfect, man. I can't tell you how hard it is for me to do something and not think about streaming. Or like what I need to prep for next stream, or cards I need to make, or what game I'm selecting, or what format we're doing. Yeah, no, it's like hard to get away from it a lot of the time, actually. I don't think it's necessarily inherently a good or a bad thing. It's just kind of like part of life. Not sure if working at GameStop is one of the things that makes it harder for you to sit down and play games for longer than 30 minutes. It's work, right? Yeah. No, I could see that. Freaking Eddie. Eddie's such an asshat. Sweatshop worker. Dude, I can't afford a factory. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Eyes ever itch? No, I've never had that issue. Why do you have eye issues staring at screens? I don't know, maybe I've just been doing it for so long that it doesn't bother me anymore. I don't know. But no, I've not had that issue. Yeah, I've never had eye strain issues though. But I mean, I've also worn corrective lenses since I was like in kindergarten, so I sometimes wonder if that limits the eye strain I would feel. Eyes have been teary lately. Yeah, I wish I could give you some advice, but I've never had that problem. Alright, are we just finishing? I guess we're playing through now. We're gonna try and finish this off, I guess. It'll be weather too. Yeah, I mean, there's so many factors, right? Human body is kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Who knows, like, what combination of things could be causing something? Get the perfect, man. I was so close to the perfect. Bummer. Could be my eyes getting upset by the sheer jank that's been here lately. What do you mean? We've been playing great games for the most part. Oh, I'm gonna miss fighting games like this. Sam. Yeah, toxic grind was shit. What's up, King Kong Big Dong? What a name. Zapple is your main, and then never in another game. They get rid of them. The best characters. Alright, so we have like 3 more matches. Probably 3 more matches and then final boss. I don't think they put the final boss on the main list there. Oh my god. Soul, relax. Nice, got him. The myriad of funny usernames that decorate this chat. It never ceases to amaze me. Do a fatality? Does this game even have fucking fatalities? I wouldn't know. No idea. I know the first Guilty Gear used to have like that crazy one-hit kill you could do. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked now. That was so much damage. Can we still bring it back? Bring it back. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Good throw. There we go. Okay, brought it back. Let's go to the mall today, baby. Let's go. All right, we got him. Nice. That second match was looking like it was gonna be a little rough there for a sec. What's up, VHS? Welcome in. Your nemesis system. Sony Pony, baby. Sony Pony all the way. Oh my god. Damn, damn. Oh, Poop's not. I hope so too. Dude, I submitted runs for Running Wild like 4 or 5 months ago. They have still not been. They still not have been verified, and he's the moderator for that. I think he's just like not been involved on Twitch or SRC for months now.
And frankly, we don't care about the multiplayer stuff. No one buys
a game specifically for the multiplayer options. Who would do that? He'll finish her off. There we go. For a second, I thought she was going to get me there. I'm like, no. Okay, good. I know. Uh-oh. Damn, she kind of hot, though. Let's rock. Literally, she got the guitar. Oh, my. Where's my health? Okay, right. Sure. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Hadouken indeed. The final bosses in these games tend to be kind of bullshit.
Dude, she's checking her cheeks.
Checking her cheeks. Oh. Oh. Some arcade ones? I would imagine so. These games did have a decent arcade presence. Nice. Okay. That worked out. She's blocking everything. Oh my, there's so much damage.
I'm a maniac.
Maniac on the floor, and I'm dancing like I've never danced before. Yeah, she's a little OP. A little OP. Okay. We'll try this a couple times. I'm not going to spend too long on it. Hopefully we got her, though.
Excuse me, miss. If you were younger,
should be fruit at the bottom or stirred? And she's not letting me hit much. I'm so glad that missed. It's Guitar Lady versus Carmen Sandiego. Got that Carmen Sandiego get up. Okay. Found the soundtrack to Biodome. Thrifting. Good use of 91 cents. Let's go. Very nice. Grab. Does like no damage. Biodome classic. I'm gonna have to hold back, I think. Oh, or just stay here, maybe. Fuck.
You may remember me.
I don't know. Save the world. And now I have to do it again. Dickie Roberts, former child star. I've never heard of that ghost. Has David Spade. Core memory unlocked wizard. You seen that one? I've never heard of that until now.
9, 8.
All right, I think we're gonna move on. We got other games to get to.
6, 5.
I'm gonna give this a 4.5. With really my only gripe being the fact that you can't use the analog on the OG Xbox and they really expect you to use a Duke or S controller D-pad to play this game. Kind of whack. Kind of whack. It's a decent. Have you seen it as well, Crib? Dickie Roberts. Yeah, I've never heard of them. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're going to do some King Kong action. All right. We got a fighting game up next here with Guilty Gear X2 #reload. Bit of a tongue twister there. Also known as the Midnight Carnival, subtitled that way in Japan. This is an excellent entry in the Guilty Gear franchise. I really love these games a lot, especially the first Guilty Gear ported to PS1. One of my favorite fighting games on that whole machine. This one, to me, is no exception. It's really, really solid. Lovely looking game. I think one of the best 2D fighting games probably released at the time. And I was going to give this a perfect score, but there's a couple caveats specifically with the Xbox version that is going to make me drop it to a 4.5 out of 5 here. It gets so close. But the main issue is that it's the Xbox controller, if we're being honest. This game came out at a time where you were either playing on a Duke, God forbid, with its awful D-pad, or the S controller, which was a better designed controller overall, but still leaves a lot to be desired for the D-pad. I do want to say for this review, I did play this with an Elite Series 2 with this D-pad here, and it was a lot better than it probably would have been otherwise. But I could definitely see people preferring to buy this on the PS2 at the time. The DualShock 2 just had such a great D-pad, especially for fighting games. It was just much more responsive and easier to pull off. Quarter circles, half circles, all the kind of moves you need to pull off in a fighting game like this. Definitely wasn't the most at home on the Xbox. That being said, though, performance here is great. It looks phenomenal. The sound design is fantastic. The presentation here is really rock solid. And the gameplay is as good as Guilty Gear really has ever been. So, like I said, if you can get around the controller problem, this is a great game, but I do feel like I got to take off a half point for that. So it will be getting a 4.5 out of 5 for me. Phenomenal game, though. Love the Guilty Gear games. Definitely worth playing. If at all you somehow haven't played them and you're into 2D fighting games, these are a must play. Okay. Looking for Chris Farley's last movie, the Matthew Perry movie, Almost Heroes. I've heard of that one. I've never seen it. Surprised I haven't heard of the movie. I haven't heard of the movie, no. Okay. All right, Peter Jackson's King Kong. After this, I believe the queue is open. Snake never got a game for me, so I'm assuming he's not worried about a pick. Where are you at, Peter Jackson? Do I not have it on here? Or is it under K? I should have it. There it is. Okay. I should watch Empire Records. I got a lot of movies I need to watch. I need time to watch movies is the problem. Too busy working, my guy. Boom, boom. We have beat this game on Xbox before. This game's awesome. Really solid game. What did I give it on GameCube? Did I give it a 4 or 4.5? I remember the performance being an issue on the GameCube version. So I do remember taking points off on the GameCube. I give it a 4. Okay. 4 on GameCube. This might be another 4.5 on Xbox, but we'll see. It's like a Western comedy. John Candy had one. Wagons East. Never have time for watching. It's hard to make time for watching movies sometimes. All right, let's get into it here. I should have a completed save file, so we might jump around a little bit just for the sake of grabbing footage here. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Ghost thing with a 3. Get some sugar daddies. Okay. Play. Look, we got all the levels unlocked. All right, we'll start at the beginning. I probably should have played this before we got going, but oh well. Hindsight's 2020.
Hey, Jack. What's Popeye got in his mouth?
We'll skip it.
Gosh, it's a dead
Or I'll
rabbit.
pause.
Oh my god. It's the Gertrude's pet rabbit. Popeye killed their pet rabbit.
Popeye, bad dog. What are we gonna do?
Oh god. Popeye must have gotten into the backyard cage and killed him. God, they're already mad at us. Now we're in all kinds of trouble.
Wait a second. We can fix this.
Rub it up, dub. Bunny in the tub.
Do you think we should shampoo it?
David Spade looking like Pauly Shore.
No, but I have VO5.
We'll put in some leave-in conditioner and a protein pack. This thing will look good as new, except for the being dead part.
Stop it.
I think we better start to blow dry it soon.
Then I'm gonna go get a brush. Hurry.
Okay. Tell you what, I'll put it back in the cage.
Bull
all
Mastiffs,
clean,
great
and when
dogs.
the
He
big
had
birds
one.
come home,
Aw.
they open the cage and they think it dies of natural causes. It's the perfect plan.
You guys, the Gertrudes, I think they're coming home.
This looks incredibly well shot, I will
Try
say.
it. Here, here. Try it, try it, try it.
What is this clip? We just got like thrown into the movie. I thought we were gonna see like a trailer or something. We're just like thrown into the film here.
Okay, it's back in the cage. We're totally off the hook.
Hey, what's in the cage? It's Peter! Oh!
Devil rabbit, devil rabbit, devil rabbit!
Slight little movie break. Yeah, I don't want to play the game while this is
We
going.
buried it over there.
And now he's back in the cage! Oh, Satan taunts us! Oh, devil rabbit!
That is a
What
sign
the
from
fuck?
hell! It means move out of that house! Move! Spirits of rabbits! Woo! Get out!
Airhead, I love airheads. Airheads.
There they go, they're moving out.
There they go.
Rabbit! Devil rabbit!
Wow. Okay, let's get back to it here.
Are you hurt? What happened?
We crashed against the rocks. One of the sailors' brakes was killed instantly.
The yuppies can pay you. Rex Manning Day, all with the media shares. Get some sugar daddies. It's always the games that have cutscenes. every time.
Oh, we mustn't dwell.
Guys, we had a mindless fighting game right before this. You had all the time in the world.
We can't.
Oh, God. We can't just leave him there.
I know. Hayes is trying to contact
Rex
Angkor.
Manning Day.
Devil Rabbit, Kyle. Video killed the radio star? Mine. Well, there's no story. You know what I'm saying. There we go. Let's go. Kill the radio star. Oh, we got the big old crabs. I'm in the shot. Liv Tyler is in it. Yeah, no, it's one I've been meaning to see. I just time, bro, time lately. Been putting the hours in lately.
Joe, is it okay if I leave the couch? Because I'm gonna leave the couch now, okay? My ass is falling asleep.
Monty
so I gotta
Python
go.
Holy Grail taught you early on about Evil Rabbit, as they would, yeah. Tower Records, Liv Tyler, one of your first crushes. Valid. Super valid. Incredibly valid. Am I supposed to just go in here? Fuck them up? I honestly forget what we do here. Bro, how much footage, how much film you rolling here? This game plays so much better on Xbox versus GameCube. It's unreal. Can we take the gun? Oh, here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're going. Not bad for a city boy. Michigan report from... I do want to eventually play Michigan. I've never actually played that one. I've heard of it. I've seen it. I want to play it. Okay, can we get through here?
You're right in.
Hey, thanks, Jack.
You're right, Carl.
This island is fantastic, Jack.
This island's fantastic, Jack. Can we break through this? There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking.
Come on. We have to make it to that cliff.
So this was one of those releases that did come out on 360 as well. It definitely feels like a 7th gen game that kind of got pushed back onto a bunch of 6th gen consoles. And I mean, actually the Xbox version plays pretty well here for the most part, but it's not
okay. I got enough magazines.
It's not perfect. Okay, we gotta spin the things.
Hang on, Jack. I'm coming.
Yeah, get over here.
Jack, I'm trying. Ann, come with me. I want to shoot some test shots.
Now? You want to start filming now?
Sure, why not? That's why
Yeah, the cover art would have never assumed this was a King Kong game. Looks like a horror game. It's really immersive. The fact there's no HUD.
Scream, Ann! Scream for your life!
Need to see Jack Black animated. I mean, it looks a lot like him. They did a good job. I mean, that looks like Naomi Watts. Like, they did a solid job with the likenesses, I think.
Let's go for another take.
Oh my god!
Look out!
Giant enemy crabs. Oh, the voice, I think it might actually be him. Bullseye.
What the hell is that?
Trying to portray stealing in 90s movies like they're incredibly obvious, put it right in their pocket, trying to steal in the 90s from stores. Trust you, not that easy. I like how Chef just is fully like, yeah, I tried to steal shit in the 90s. I guess the statute of limitations is up. Step back from Doom 2. I don't know. I think this game's great, personally. Jack Black was in the movie, yep. Come on, freaking get him! Kill him! Did we get him? Damn it, it took so many bullets. Okay, they're getting the door open. What do you love Doom 2? The level design sucks in that game. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say this is a step back from that. I mean, they're very different games as well. I don't know if I'd really compare them.
It's Captain Engelhorn. He spotted our distress signal.
Down here! Captain Engelhorn, we're here! What's he doing? He's leaving. Why isn't he landing?
He needs to find a stretch of water that's protected from the storm.
Over there!
Imagine carrying that giant camera on your back. And like going through these cliffside caverns and shit. Okay, what do we got? Shotgun, baby! Let me have it.
Help yourself, Jack. Be careful, they're loaded. Thank God Engelhorn spotted us. Keep your eyes peeled. If I know him, he'll send us
grab
more.
it. Give me shotgun.
4 magazines on backup. 4 magazines on backup.
Full magazines on backup.
4 magazines on backup.
I would like the shotgun game, please.
4 magazines on backup.
Yeah, no, we got that. We got that part.
4 magazines on backup.
No, we got. I get there's magazines.
4 magazines on backup.
I would like the shotgun. Is that too much to ask? What the heck is the button? They might be backup. Inventory, no. Yes? That's probably for UI.
4 magazines on backup.
Sort of like Resident Evil, you need to bury here. Yeah, maybe he just can't use the shotgun. My God, they went flying.
Quiet.
Knock him down. Yeah, we can pick that up, no problem.
Go now. Okay, let's give it a go.
Let's give it a go.
These doors, they don't seem very old. They work just fine.
What do you mean?
Way better than Turok. Oh, amen to that. We'll take this over Turok any day.
Jimmy and Preston and all the others.
I just hope they were able to get ashore. Nothing's gone right since we set foot on this island.
Come on, boys. This is the chance of a
Gonna pretend this is Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 3.
Plus, you get to be in a Carl Denham picture. What else do you want?
Cutscene. With apparently no sound. No, okay. Oh, that's it for that. Okay. Nice. 9,400 negative points. Internet code? Dude, you could compete for high scores. Drink Jesus. Got caught trying to switch tags on CDs. People weren't stupid. No, they weren't. Okay. Yeah, they charge you for bullets on this. Let me play Kong, baby. You do get to play as Kong in some of this game, which is sick. Ooh, frame rate definitely struggling a little bit here. They gotta render all that fur, dude. These sequences are awesome, though. Chef was a while at the rep. I know, right? Like, geez, dude. Oh, damn it. I do want to remind everybody this is the last game in the queue. So if anybody wants to request an Xbox game, you'd be up next. We are also fairly close to our full game goal. We got a few games on a poll. Currently, Metal Slug 4 and 5 is in the lead. Oh, can these guys get off of me? There we go. We'll be playing whatever is in the lead by the time we hit 200 here.
Help me! No!
Never stolen. I haven't either. Yeah, I can't imagine. The closest I've done, we're talking about like swapping tags. The closest I've done is taken, like if a record store has multiple copies of a record, I'll try to find the best jacket and then swap the best disc in with the best jacket. But I mean, that's not really stealing. But I've definitely like swapped. I'm such a baddie, such a criminal. Look at that. I figure they're all the same price. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try and get the best version, you know. I don't think they mind. I think they're happy I'm taking one of like 20 copies of a Larry Gatlin record off their hands or whatever. The ghost is calling first. I'm gonna compete to get on the phone with the cop. Oh, lordy. Whatever helps me sleep at night. Damn, dude. Probably did them a favor. That's what I'm saying. They're usually records they got like, you know, a dozen copies of or whatever. I think it's fair to try to get the best condition, right? Done that with VHS tapes thrifting. Yeah, I found the better tape for the case. It's when I take something off the Bee Gees pile. Usually, well, I mean, I've bought pretty much every Bee Gees record I could want. Oh, freaking get him, dude. Rare Barry Gibb rap album. I don't think Barry ever did a rap album. Although Robin Gibb's album Magnet, actually, he brought in like a couple young songwriters to do that album. And I'm not gonna lie, it's a weird listen. Like a 50-year-old man singing about getting in the shower for a half an hour and drinking Cristal, and you're like, what is this? You're not opening or breaking any. Well, yeah, I'm talking about used records, and like they'll all be priced the same. Like I'm not trying to pull a fast one on anybody. It's like, all right, if I'm gonna go through the used bins and I find a bunch of the same record, like I'm gonna look for the one that's like, you know, in the best condition. Yeah, they're almost always the same price too. If I got the feeling a store was pricing based on condition, I would never swap out records like that. All right, if it was like something valuable, where they clearly were pricing them based on condition, that's a whole other issue. Is this thing almost dead? There we go. Rip its arm off. Oh, come on. Gotta tap the A button. Oh, there we go. Jeez, dog. Alright, I think it's dead. Just maybe. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Yeah, me while I'm swapping the records out in the bins. Crap, how'd you know? Alright, we're gonna jump out. Try another level here. Let's go. The raft level is pretty cool. This is one I want to see how the frame rate does, because I remember on GameCube this part struggling.
What's Kong?
Over there!
Over there! Shoot him out of the sky. Whoa, what the hell's the sky doing there? That was weird. What the fuck?
Gotta reload.
See the skybox like coming in and out there? That's weird. Oh my god. Not perfect, but this is definitely running a lot better than the GameCube.
They followed us. I think we're the ones heading straight for their territory. Look out!
Got him.
They're attacking us. Jack, grab a spear and get
The
ready.
Pokemons, King Kong, we're shooting giant bugs. It's part of the deal.
You have to burn their bridges. Aim for the bushes, Jack. To your right.
Aim for the bushes. Can we get a fire arrow here? Oh, this works. Oops, hello. There we go. Burn it. Huzzah. Jack! Oh my god. What the hell? What's up, bro? God, this was your 360 at launch. Great game. It is a great game, isn't it? Yeah, I would think the 360 version's probably the one to play. Even on an OG Xbox, this one is chugging. Not as bad as the GameCube version chugged, but fuck, totally missed that. Holy smoke.
We'll never make it.
We'll never make it.
No time for giving up. Get ready. We're not out of the woods yet.
Damn, Chef. I love how forthcoming you are with all this information, Chef. Like, literally nobody asked. You're just like, yeah, I was stealing, ex-convict. Thanks for the positivity, Jimmy. Right? He's such a positive influence here. Oh man, the frames, dude.
Hang in there, Jack.
Hang in there, Jack. Do you ever need help pirating stuff we'll know to call Chef? Got that pure cinematic experience. I mean, I would say this probably still is one of the best, like, licensed games, dare I say, ever made. Certainly of the era.
They're still there. Get ready. They're gonna massacre us. Look out. Up there, on the bridge. There's too many of them. Jack, you have to burn the bridges.
We gotta burn the bridges. Huh. Oh, snap. Ooh, there we go. The down. Battle in the Boneyard fits this, do I think? It could work. It could work. No, I've got, you know what? I've got a better level for us to do Battle in the Boneyard with. Is that it? That's it for that one. That was a quick level. We got 23,780 points. Damn, apparently I suck. Okay, we'll do a little bit of the final sequence, because the final sequence is great. We're going to do... Man, I forgot how many levels are in this. Empire State Building. Is this one of the levels, or is that just a cutscene? There we go. This is where you play Battle in the Boneyard. Go Kong. Yes.
It's too dark.
Oh, shit. Yo, Ghost, thank you for the gift of subs at Condo, man. Thank you, Ghost. Ghost, that gets you a vote on our poll. If you like to vote, we've got Godzilla, Metal Slug, or Tony Hawk's Underground. We'll hit him down. No, Spider-Man, no. No, King Kong, no. Red. We brought voting Matt for Xbox.
Mr. Connery.
Metal Slug, all right. Moo.
No. Well, that's the
FYI, Metal Slug is the right answer. Metal Slug is the correct choice. Okay. Yeah, I'll give this a 4.5. I really like this game a lot.
If we can get a picture of Julia Roberts in a thong, we can certainly get a picture of this weirdo.
The only reason I'm docking it a half point is the performance. I definitely think playing this on 360 probably the better experience. I don't know how the PC version actually fares. But yeah, I would say the frame rate and the performance never is so much that it's like super distracting, but it's certainly noticeable in this game. Better than the GameCube. It's certainly better than the GameCube version, but even the mighty Xbox is struggling with this one a little bit. Rodney Mullen would like to have some words. I'm sure he would. came out 2005. GameCube, PS2, Windows, Xbox, and 360. There's GBA and DS versions. And the Metacritic on Xbox, 82. Yeah, so we'll give it a 4.5. All right, let me get some thoughts down this. The queue is open after this if anybody wants to request any Xbox games. Otherwise, I guess I'll be choosing. Yeah, let me get some thoughts down here. All right. And next up, we have Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie. This came out in 2005, of course, to coincide with the Peter Jackson film of the same name. This is a really great FPS, in my opinion, that we have had previous experience with. We played it on the GameCube marathon. I beat the game on Xbox, actually, before this marathon as well. So I am very familiar with this game, and it was curious coming back to this after playing the GameCube version, which was a pretty solid port overall, all things considered, but it did definitely have some performance issues that I had not remembered there being in the Xbox version. And I will say, coming back to this one, there definitely still are some performance problems. This definitely feels like a game that was really designed with the 360 being the lead platform of choice, which this did get a 360 release. It was a launch title for the 360, and I'm sure a lot of people played this on the 360 back when it came out. But considering it was 2005, I'm sure that Ubisoft felt the need to put this on pretty much most of the 6th-gen consoles of the era as well, which I think was a good move, but unfortunately, yes, there are some performance problems here. You'll notice definitely if you've never played this before that there is no HUD, there is no UI elements, which actually makes this game very immersive. There's some amazing cutscenes in this. The camera angles and the cinematics are just stellar. I think almost second to none for the time, honestly. And a lot of this game just looks absolutely stunning and gorgeous. So for me, the frame rate hits here on Xbox are noticeable at times, but honestly, for the visual fidelity that we're getting here, it's kind of a fair trade-off. That being said, I'm going to give this a 4.5 out of 5. I think it's a great game. Honestly, in a perfect world, on a perfect machine, with no performance issues, easy 5 out of 5 for me. I think this is one of the best licensed games of the era, and licensed games in general. I think it's definitely a phenomenal game. If you at all like the movie whatsoever, or if you're at all into cinematic first-person shooters, this is definitely one that you don't want to miss. Okay. Valeria, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. Scuba Steve levels. Scuba Steve. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom. Sorry. Small bladder here. But run to the restroom. Again, there is no games in the queue currently. So if you want to request the game, you can. Otherwise, I will be choosing the next game. We will be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you for waiting. Go back, play more Dark Light. I'm going to leave that for a future poll, which, speaking of, here's the current state of the poll. Metal Slug is in the lead. We'll be playing whatever wins once we hit 200 here. So we're getting close. We're getting close. Yeah, packs and votes, or packs and subs get you votes. Also, 5 packs or subs gets you a game choice. If nobody's got one, I'm gonna choose a game here. And I think I've got a perfect candidate for right now. We're gonna play Pulse Racer. This game is shit, but I was gonna say it's my kind of shit, but I'm probably gonna be done with it after about 20 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna want to play much more than that. I'm sure most people have never heard of this game, and for good reason. I think this was an Xbox exclusive, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna double check myself on that, but I think that's the case. Ghost, watch one of those AI-generated YouTube shorts where we see an actor pose changing over time to present day. Jennifer Connelly. Jennifer Connelly's a fucking smoke show. In addition to just being a phenomenal actress as well. Yeah, I don't know why it was misspelled there in the dash, but yeah, it's Pulse with an S. And it's actually called that for good reason. There is like an actual pulse system, and you can lose your pulse. It's weird. This game's strange. This came out in 2002. This was an Xbox exclusive. Only came out in the US. Developed and published by Jalico. Metacritic. Does anyone want to take a guess what Metacritic this got? I'll just say it's probably lower than you think. I'm actually shocked it's that low. That's insane. All right. 30. It is lower than a 36. I can tell you that. All right. Career race. New career, baby. Oh, look at Steve, dude. We got Leia. Man, these like random assortment of fonts. We've got an entertaining stream game though. Yo, what's up, Time? Welcome in. 51 is definitely too high. Banger request. Actually, we're out of requests, so I'm choosing. This is my choice. Because apparently I hate good games. Let's go Dimitri. Of course, he's got the Russian accent. Of course. Wow. We have the Manta, the Cheetah, the Falcon. I took one of your possible requests. Dang it. I figured nobody was going to request this. I guess we'll go Falcon since it's the balanced car. They do all look the freaking same. Do we go yellow or red car? Red car from Motherland. Yes. All right, let's go, dude. Up on the analog is a speed boost? Are you kidding? So I gotta hold up on the stick too. 3, 2, 1. I've already got glitching textures. How do I? Oh my god. It's so loud. This is the power of the Xbox, baby. They look like toy cars, they do. The game goes hard as fuck. You already know. Oh, so if I hold up, if I hold up, it increases the pulse of my character? And then I think, let's see, if I keep holding up, will we eventually, like, pass out or some shit? See, we're, like, redlining? Oh, yeah, we did heart failure the game. How can the Burger King games look better than, I mean, they are better than this. See, that's where the Pulse and Pulse Racer comes in. So if you speed boost, you have to like use your heartbeat. Are we like tied to the vehicle in some bioelectronic way? I don't know. That's what games have been missing this whole time. Yeah, random heart attacks, right? Yeah, racing game where you just die on the track, you know. What's up, Donicon? An idea that sounds great on paper, but didn't, no. Well, I mean, it's Jalico, so even a good idea isn't going to be well implemented. Fuck. No. Right at the end, damn it, I got second. Shit, dude. This is another game where it's like, I look at parts of this game, I'm like, damn, it looks really good. And then you look at other parts, and you're like, this is one of the worst looking games I've ever seen in my life. Okay, we gotta do it again. Okay. This will not please my comrades. I don't think so. Maybe the GP scoring works like Crazy Frog Racer on the GBA. At least the game covers a 10 out of 10. One of the dopiest Xbox games I think that's ever existed. Toothache into head hurting. You good there, Demon? Counts the score but ignores all of that and just looks at the final race position, the last track position. Wait, what? Nah, we went Dmitri with the bad Russian accent. Why is his head jerking? Because I couldn't properly animate him.
Yeah, you placed third.
You placed third. We are in third. Come on, give me the second.
Hey, I speak a little French. You're an ass bite. Pardon my French.
You're an ass bite. Pardon my French. I mean, you can be first in the 3 of 4 races. If you're third place on the 4th and final race, you're third on the whole GP. What the hell? When has a racing game ever worked that way? Bad sequence. Oyster, baby. You get a little force field. I mean, this is kind of what I expect from Jalico, honestly. I can't say I'm surprised. Alright, last lap. Oh my god, Sneak King. I feel like I've said what I needed to say about Sneak King. Sneak King's my least favorite of the 3 Burger King
Mode
games.
7.
Sneak King's fun for about 10 minutes until it stops becoming fun. We have a mine? Destroy. Equalizer. That doesn't do anything. We're in first place. Okay. Dudes, get around me. That's when people realize the game is just those first 5 minutes and there's like 50, there's a stupid amount of levels in that game. Normally I don't knock a game for having too much content, but that game has way too much content. Because it's repetitive content, it never changes really. Like the environment changes, but your goal never changes. You won, you came in first place. Gotta give Burger King some credit. I know, absolutely. I think it's, to me, it's a shame that Sneak King gets all the attention because Pocket Bike Racer is a way better game. Even Big Bumpin's a better game. All right, we've qualified. You can use the right analog if you want to do analog steering or analog acceleration and braking. I cannot imagine the The analog acceleration is very good in this. I mean, it does work. But I mean, this is definitely one of those games you want to be going full tilt basically the whole way, so it really doesn't make a difference. Was that FPS Doom clone serial game? Chex Quest, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That Joe Henry guy's a fucking weirdo. Oh, there we go, come on. Oh, the spin. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Say his name. Thank you for the 3. Again, folks, the queue is open. 5 packs or subs. You can choose the next Xbox game from our giant games list of well over 300 games. In fact, it's closer to 400. Actually, I can tell you the exact amount. We have like 360 games here. God damn it, Crib. In Joe Hendry. Can't wait to request nude. Look at the games list. Nude is not on there. Plenty of options otherwise, though. Damn it, but expect it. Yeah, I mean, what did you expect? Fucking blur on this speed food. You wanted Kyle going konnichiwa. Oh my god, I knocked him out. Critical heart failure. Beautiful. Alright. Kawaii anime girl. Ooh, ooh. I can't believe I just did that. Alright, mine. Drop it. We are in first. Warp! Oh my god, the spin out. I'm knocked out. What the fuck, man? What the hell was that? Wait, I gotta speak like Dimitri. What the hell was that? Son of a biscuit. Okay. Bro just got a -1. Did it say -180? Wow. Kreb, you bastard. Ooh. I just love me some Taco Bell. Oh. Someone poured the vodka on my racing track. Oh my god, that's the mine. Monka steers. Yeah, anytime you get hit, the cart just goes fucking flying. I gotta say though, the performance isn't bad here. I mean, the game kind of looks like trash, so it should run well, but I gotta say it's fairly smooth. Yeah, anytime our pulse goes berserk, just throw the car into a full-on spin. Oh hell yeah, Lifeline. I did a full playthrough of Lifeline. I've been thinking about revisiting Lifeline. Did they put this in a tunnel so they didn't have to care about draw distances? Honestly, that may have been a thought process here. I wouldn't doubt it. Pathetic. Lifeline's always a great time to watch. I don't know. I enjoyed playing it, honestly. BK Racers thought they were a mini bike? It's Pocket Bike Racer, yeah. The tipping tubular tunnel. Plasma deflector. Wait, so even the warp makes our heart rate go up. Do I have death row? I do have death row. Oh, come on. It's a cool game. Hopefully it gets requested here at some point. Oh, come on. Damn it, I just barely missed. Very balanced item select. The items are terrible in this. They're absurdly generic. Yeah, and the balancing is non-existent. Okay, we qualified for the next race. Looks and runs better than expected for a shitty. Well, this isn't the Burger King game. No, somebody else brought that up. No, this is not the one. No, Pocket Bike Racer is a different game. This is Pulse Racer. No, this has nothing to do with Burger King. Ketchup, comrade. Yeah, ketchup like the condiment. It's gonna make me hungry out here. He said direct hit before he even launched it. Did I hear that right? I swear he said direct hit and like we had just fired it. And there was no one in front of us. The cover art's good. The whole fucking game is just beyond goofy. I'm amazed this ever got put on store shelves, honestly. Like, this feels like a game that shouldn't be real. Like, the fact this, like, actually got sent out, you know, to retailers to be sold. Like, it's hard to believe, almost. It's some shit. Thank you for the 5, man. Oh, yes.
Greg, I can't help but notice you're watching Janked Jesus' stream.
Oh, hello, George. Why, yes.
Hello, George.
I am
Why, yes.
Janked Jesus' stream. That is a very good observation.
Well, thank you, Greg. He is a top-notch streamer.
Top-notch.
Not only is he a skilled
This is a new
streamer,
one.
but a skilled gamer, too. In fact, if I were to compare him to, let's say, a game from the Super Famicom, I would say...
There you are. I was looking all over for you guys.
For fuck's sake.
Hi, Greg's friend. I can't believe I have been staying here for 5 whole
Dude,
days.
it's the at home
and
with
I have
English
yet to even know your
George
name.
Wood
In
crossover
fact,
event.
If I had to compare your mysteriousness to somebody, I would compare it to Ganon from The Legend of Zelda.
I bet he doesn't even know
The
what
Legend of what? Can you repeat that, George?
What did I say?
So many games posted by Zero on Wii. Wondering how they put on store shelves. Same.
It's a video
Chad.
game, Greg's friend.
Same.
Well, to really break it down in layman terms, The Legend of Zelda
Yeah, a lot of
is a
amateur
video game
games.
series created by Japanese game designers Shigeru Miyamoto and Takashi Tezuka. It's about an elf-like boy named Link. Link is a courageous,
Oh my fucking god. Can you two please shut the fuck up for 5 seconds? Holy
Yeah, it's
fuck.
got a 24,
I am
yep.
just trying to watch Jank Jesus in peace.
I think that
You're
easily the
always
lowest
watching
Xbox game.
Jank Jesus. You should
Dude, they're all
probably
watching
go
me.
outside. Watching too much television is bad for your eyes.
Nah,
Don't you know?
nah, wrong.
I am not watching
Factually
television, you fucking cuck. I am
fucking
watching Jank Jesus on a computer monitor,
Yeah,
you
totally,
dunce.
totally
Don't
different.
call
you
me a
dunce.
dunce or a cuck, you fucking wimp.
Wow, this rivalry between friends reminds me of the rivalry between Link and Ganon. Or maybe those brothers from A Link to the Past, where Link needs to blow up the wall so the brothers have no choice but to make up with one
Oh
another.
my god,
I
George
just wanted
Wood.
to come in here to hang out with the both of you, but you always have to
Yo,
start
Shane with
shit.
the raid. What's up,
Maybe
Shane?
George
Welcome,
and I will
Raiders.
go somewhere else and
going,
actually have a
folks?
fun time, unlike you miserable man.
Tunnel looks so
What is a man?
bland.
A
It
miserable
does.
pile of secrets.
A
Good.
miserable
you
little
can
pile
both
of
go out and
secrets.
fuck
Shane, hopefully you had a
yourselves
great
with your
stream,
fun,
man. Thank you for the
while
raid.
I continue watching Jank's Jesus.
You know what? Fuck you and Jank Jesus. And you can tell him I said that. Tell him he sucks the big one.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the only one who sucks is you. I saw what you did to that big
It's like he's
black
driving McDonald's.
cone we
This
have
is
in the
probably one of the
bathroom.
worst games I've played on the original
Also,
Xbox. This
Jank
is Pulse
Jesus is a
Racer.
great streamer, Greg's friend. Just thought I would let you know. Now, someone who isn't a great streamer
Shane, hopefully
is
you're playing
Krebs'
something
our
better
hero.
than I am here.
But, well, I can get into that later.
Let us know you're up to. No, Spider-Man, no! Cinema, thank you for that, Snake. Go, 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 go. Oh, I just heart attacked again. Fucking hell. Dang it. Oh, some Goof Troop. That's a great game. Excellent game. Yeah, it certainly. Whoa, frames. That was single digits there for a sec. Ketchup, comrade. Hunter, get him. Ooh, are we gonna make it? You know what's the word? Yeah, this only came out in North America on the Xbox. Only America could get this one. The true Americans. We got first. We got first. Okay. Wow. Qualify for the next race. Is it more tunnel races? Only Americans would. I don't think even Americans want this. I don't know who wants this. I'm like the prime demographic for this, and I don't want this. I like my janky racing games. This is even like too whack for me. The fuck is this game? Crimson, couldn't ask a better question. Matt, you like the box art. Do you actually like the box art? Or are you just saying that? This American says pass. Yeah, honestly. How are the controls? They're fine. The actual like acceleration though is whack. Occasionally just like stop accelerating for no reason. But yeah, no, the steering's okay. Until we hit a turn that's like too narrow for us, too sharp for us to actually get right. It's just unbelievably cheap. This game is unbelievably cheap looking. The presentation is, I think this is one of the worst looking Xbox games. It looks like a PC game from like 99. And like a budget 99 PC game at that. I really also don't like having to hold up on the analog stick to boost. Awful decision. Oh my god, yeah, this is the We Have Mario Kart Double Dash at Home. You know this was somebody's favorite game growing up. Somebody out there. Crab, you're fucked? What? No. Happy birthday, Crab. Guys, everybody wish Crab a happy 40th birthday. Oh my god. We're last! Damn. You filthy animal. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Old as shit. Nah. Just starting the next chapter of a long and fruitful life. Snake, you wrote a song for Krev. Did we get to hear it? Alright, we're second place. Forward charge. He's now level 40 in this game that we call life. This is true. Oh my god. Pokemon's gonna be 37. I'll sing it. Alright. Am I singing it to the tune of Happy Birthday, or am I supposed to do something different? All right. Yeah, but it doesn't fit. We'll make it fit. Happy birthday to Crib. Happy birthday to Crib. Happy birthday. Yeah. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all she wrote. Oh my god, game. Cheese and rice game. God, this is such a mess. Just ended abruptly with yeah. That should be the new happy birthday. Screw the original. We're making it our own. Okay. I know there's other levels than just tunnel levels. I'm hoping we at least get to see one of those. That's a little redundant. It doesn't need to be so long. How can I read chat while I'm racing? Lots of practice. And I mean, this game isn't exactly a great game, so it kind of doesn't matter. Direct hit. There we go, there we go, there we go. Your Sheba spin is glorious, man. Ketchup, comrade. Oh my god. Heart attack. For fuck's sake, man. Go, 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 go. Game is this is the most game that ever gamed. Truly. Wait, is first that? No way first is that far out. Okay, there's no getting first. Ketchup, comrade. No, stop bumping me. Damn it, game. How many laps? 3? It's just the level's long as hell. Yeah, the course is just that crazy. Alright, where are we at? Failed to qualify. Oh, it's the final race in this area, though? Alright, we'll do it again. Partially because we have no request. I do want to see at least...
with me.
Oh my god.
In a world of
pure imagination.
Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination.
Did that car clip through the level there? Did I see that?
There is no life I know to compare with your imagination. Living and you'll be free if you truly wish to be.
This physical copy of Mario 3D All-Stars, open it to test it. You know, stupid. Not sure if you should sell it or keep it. Well, I mean, it would be worth a lot more had you not opened it. Amazing. George Wood, truly the songbird of our generation. God damn it, game. Come on. Alright, I am taking requests. The queue is open. If you want to choose the next Xbox game, we have over 350 games to choose from. Quite a few. Oh yeah, Snake, you got a game choice. I was wondering about that. I was like, is Snake gonna choose one or what? Supersonic racing. Did he just do the semi-truck horn thing? Did I see that? He sure did. Okay. I'm like, did I just imagine that there for a second, or did that actually just happen? So we're doing all the supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. Come on, let the fire burn. Okay. Come on. In Russia, horn blows you. Damn, the triple. Oh my god, what is even happening? Ratatouille? Okay. Ratatoodle. Yeah, we've probably played enough of this. Spoilers, guys, this game's bad. I think this is the worst game we've played in the marathon so far. I'm gonna give it a 1 out of 5. Lowest rating I've given. Nice racing, champ. What's the Metacritic on this? 24. I'm giving it a 1 out of 5. Okay, 58, that is too high. It's 58, actually. Is there a Pokemon version called Ratatouille? Dude, if only. All right, let me get some thoughts down this, and then we'll do some Ratatouille. 24 is not low enough? I don't think so, yeah. That's being a little generous, honestly. Okay. Let me get some quick thoughts down here. All right. Next up, we have I almost said Pole Racer. Next up is Pulse Racer, published by Jalico. This is an Xbox exclusive, and not only did it only come out on the Xbox, but this only released in North America. So this is a very odd release that only, North Americans that had an Xbox in 2002 got the chance to play. This is probably one of the worst games I have played on the system. This is a futuristic racing game in which you have this pulse meter, which is, why it's named what it is, and you can actually boost your vehicle. There is a accelerate. You can either choose to go for a face button accelerator, or you can use the right analog stick as an analog acceleration. I don't really know why that option is there, considering you basically just want to hold down full tilt the whole time. It's a pretty simple racing game, but you got the option. But if you hold up on the left analog stick on your steering control, you'll get an extra boost. But if you boost too far, your character has a heart attack and you spin out. And in addition to that, any item in the game, if you get hit by it, will also spin you out. And it's like the most ridiculous spin out in a racing game I've personally seen. A lot of times it will throw you 100% backwards the wrong way, and you gotta awkwardly turn your way back around. It is absolutely brutal. I will say the controls generally aren't awful, all things considered, but this is just such a cheap, lousy, low-effort release that I'm honestly amazed that this even released for the Xbox. It came out on store shelves. There are physical copies. In fact, I own one back here behind me. I'm amazed this even made it past the QA portion of this game's development. Definitely don't recommend this one. Like I said, I mean, it's playable, but technically, unless you're a racing game completionist or an Xbox console completionist, this is an easy pass. This is one of the worst games we've played for the marathon. I'm going to give it a 1 out of 5, and I'm being probably a little bit generous on that one. Okay. Your mother was a pole racer, Trebek. Whoa, got him. All right, let's do some Ratatouille. Okay. Pole racer. Fucking hell, guys. Pole racer is what I called Monica. Wooga. All right. Ratatouille. Why do I have robots on? I need to delete robots off of this shit. Why do I have that? What's up, FL? Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. They're making a new 007 First Light. It looks good from what I've seen. All right, Ratatouille. Fun fact, this was a GameStop EB Games exclusive on the Xbox in the US. Not a bad little game, honestly. Love that UI for selecting games. It is XBMC for gamers. Is the dashboard.
But don't forget to anticipate the angle of the dangle when the ball bounces off the walls.
Can't forget the angle of the dangle. Where the hell's Ratatouille on my list here? Rat. What? I don't have art for this. Oh shit. This is developed by Heavy Iron. Yes, it is. Yo, yeah. If I don't see you, good night, Snake. I'm like, Snake chooses a game and dips. Classic. Alright, apologies for the art on this one. This, for some reason, is not in the 3D art set, so I'm gonna have to use my own art that I scanned. That is not 3D. Choose a game that maybe you wouldn't mind if you missed. Yeah, I don't think we've played it. I've actually beat this game before, so we probably won't need to play a ton of it.
We don't need television. Not as long as we have our imagination.
Apparently the 360 version is different. There are different devs did have control over the different console version. Okay. Ratatouille. What did I give this on GameCube? I think we gave it like a 3.5. Let me double check. Or a 4, maybe? I gave it a 4. It will probably also get a 4 here. Surprisingly good game. I mean, it's Heavy Iron though. So, I mean, if you've played the
original
the
Xbox
games, if you played the SpongeBob games of the era, you kind of know sort of what you're getting yourself into. Original Xbox. All right, after this, the queue will be open though. I should have a completed save file for this, I think. So we should be able to skip around levels a little bit. Yes, indeed. 56%. Imagine EB Games back in the day being
Xbox.
super excited to get the... Well, I don't know if they were excited. I don't know how excited they were. They're just throwing us in here. I thought I was going to get to choose the level I was in. Maybe not.
I never knew being a chef could be so complicated.
We do have Patton Oswalt doing the voice, of course. To the City of Lights. Oh, I thought I was gonna grab that. Apparently not. Fancy Italian restaurant family used to go to every Christmas shut down because of rats. So you kind of saw this movie, basically lived it. Basically lived the film is what you're saying. I feel you. You can buy it on PS2 anywhere, but if you want it on the original Xbox, it's only at EB. Only at participating EB Games and GameStops.
Right.
Yo, Co-op, have a good night. Thank you for being me. Take care. Fun fact, the rat's name isn't Ratatouille, it's actually Doki Doki Panic. Level status. Yes, yes.
Thanks for the tip.
Is this game any good? I think it's actually very good. For a licensed game, you know? Very respectable. Okay, yeah, let's start from the beginning. I thought maybe it would let me level select, but apparently not. No, dang it. Options? Difficulty profile. Is there not a way replay tutorial? This is like when we make something, we monetize it to death. Toys, t-shirts, video. Oh, of course. Gotta print money somehow. You know?
Look! Food! Follow me to pick them up.
Hey, I thought we were working together on this.
We are. I'll get the food on the flower pots while you snag these.
Dude's got a dumpy. All right.
Back to work. Oh, yeah.
This game knocked on your door would be called Rat-a-Tat-Tattooey. How long did it take you to come up with that one, Double? I will say some of these sound effects are disappointingly compressed. It's the nerd from King of Queens. Yeah, it's Patton Oswalt.
Hey, Remy, watch me use my amazing muscles to get up on the flower pots.
This ought to be good.
Okay, why don't you try it?
Whoa! But how?
I know. Pretty amazing, huh? Sometimes
I'm Patton
not quite
Oswalt's
sure
a
myself.
treasure.
But hey, just pick up the food and meet me over at the fishing net.
All right.
Okay.
We're collecting apple cores.
Thank you.
Yo, Kreb, have a good night, man. Happy birthday, dude. When did you say you were getting your little weekend? Is it the next couple days or is it later in the week? Right? Didn't you say you were getting some time off? Tomorrow and the next day? Hell yeah. Let's go. Just in time for Taco Tuesday. Have a good night, man.
Now the master's gonna do some climbing here. Watch and learn, little brother. Oops!
Watch and learn.
Master, huh?
Yeah, he's a master, clearly.
I can't be amazing all the time. I'll go around.
All right. Press X to hang the wall and climb.
Thank you. Great!
I'll go around, goes backwards.
I got an idea. We can use those
He's like Big
cans to
Rigs,
get on
right?
the roof.
He can go infinitely
Far
fast
enough to pick
backwards.
up.
Wait a minute. I'm usually the one with the great ideas.
You mean
What do you
all the
call a
great ideas that
professional
get me in
fisherman?
trouble?
What do you call him, Zara?
Anyways, I'll wait for you near the window.
Okay. Pick up the canister.
Thanks for the tip. Oh, yeah.
Place it down. Up on top.
Thank you.
What's the point of that spring being there? I don't know if there is a point. It got modded. Freaking Czar.
Hey, Remy.
Back to work.
I clipped right through that. Okay. I gotta press X again. Guess we'll never know. We'll never know.
Some more apple cores. Use that super snip.
Saint Vision.
Okay.
Oh, I know where that one's going. Haven't heard that one before. Sorry, I thought you were more clever than that. I'm disappointed. I haven't picked up all the apples. Where are the last three?
Thank you.
Hiding out? Can be. Okay, well, not when your finer mom is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. It doesn't spawn the next one until you pick up the previous. So it's like, oh, yeah, there's 4 apple cores, but it only spawns the one it wants you to get at that moment. It doesn't spawn the rest. There we go. Beavis and Butthead level joke.
A little help here?
It's good to be self-aware, at least. There we go.
Oh, look, a ball.
Ball time, baby.
Thanks for the tip. Food is good. Food is most definitely good. Great. Back to work.
Oh, Remy, don't fall off.
Notice how I use my considerable
Considerable
girth.
girth.
I call
That's
this
one way of putting it.
Great
Sure.
balancing rat. Run.
This I gotta see.
Just watch and learn. Meet me down there on the wall, and don't forget the apple cores.
Okay, okay.
The thickness.
Oh yeah.
That's what he should have said. I use my considerable thickness.
Not bad, little brother.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. We got a double jump. Hellar. The skittering. Okay.
Okay.
Dude, it's Metal Gear Solid.
Thanks for the
You
tip.
can hide in boxes. And don't worry about it.
Great.
Oh. I almost got screwed up there. Oh, shit. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's actually a very well done
Let me show you
tutorial.
how to defend yourself.
Oh, hell yeah.
Back to work.
Some beat 'em up action. Messing up the poor chickens. What did they do?
Help here?
What did they do to deserve this? Messed up. Yo, cheese.
I'm all about living life.
Last thing, we're almost done here.
Yes, rafting. Let's go.
Okay, okay.
This is where we need supersonic racing.
Oh yeah.
Need a Secret of Nim game. I'm surprised they never made one. Seems like it would have been easily commercial enough to justify a game.
You. Thank you.
All right. So that's the tutorial. Can I just level select? Home sync home. Can I select the other levels from here? Completed all main missions. Okay. Check the level status in the pause menu. Can I select the levels from the pause menu? Info. Level status. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I wanted.
Is there any way to generate a nude tane?
Not computing. Please
Nude
repeat.
tane.
Nude tane.
This is not suitable for work. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, shit. Change level. Wait, I can't warp to the levels through this, though? Yo, what? How do I get to the other levels? The game lets you redo them. You should be able to access them. Right?
Great. Made it by Whisker.
Sans-Clavier. Incredible. Yeah, there must be some way to access these levels then after you beat the game.
I think I've got this height thing under control, no problem.
Check the pause menu, see which side missions can be completed. Completing all primary and side missions, the only way to get 100% game complete status. And are you really a true gamer if you're not 100% complete? Yeah, I want to, at the very least before we change games, I want to show you guys there's some crazy, like, surfing levels. They're fucking wild. We need to at least play one of those.
Okay, okay.
Look at the list of Jaloko games after the super, the what? The superbidity? What? Superbidity. Are we just making up words now?
Who's the rat? I'm the rat.
They made a strip mahjong game. Why does that not surprise me? You're not a true gamer if you don't 100% this game specifically. Super bitty. I don't know what you're trying to say, Double. I don't think that's a word, my guy.
Oh, yeah.
Sex sells, it does.
Thank you.
Ooh, that double jump, the staggered double. Sneakers is not on the list. I could never get it running on my hard drive. So no. Yeah, no, I've tried a couple times to get it running. It's never worked. So yes, I'm sorry. Of the 350 plus Xbox games you can choose from, it's one that is not one. It's too powerful. The Toys R Us exclusivity of it is too powerful for my machine. Would have been a funny request after Ratatouille. Go from good rat game to whatever the fuck Sneakers is.
Couldn't be simple, could it?
Okay, am I gonna have to look this up? Like, I just want to access the other levels. That's all I want. It's left, right at the main menu. Are you serious? For real? Left, right. Bullshit.
To be great, you must learn first to be flexible.
There's a world select in the prototype of this game, but not the official release. What the heck, game? What's that about? Extras? Single player mini games. Here we go. There's a championship mode you can play against your friends. What the heck? Okay. Yo, kind of fire minigames. Oh, here we go. The slides level. That's what I wanted. They're locked. Do not own this item. Please visit Gusteau's shop. I gotta buy them? Okay, hold up. Levels. Here we go. I have 8,000. All right, we're buying them all, baby. You need to buy the mode first? Oh my god. Okay, buying slides. We are buying Dream Worlds. We are gonna buy the cooking stations. Cooking Stations Championship. That actually sounds sick, I'm not gonna lie. Enter code 16 in the secret section of the shop to unlock everything. Oh, Pog. Do we know what the code is? I mean, I probably don't need to unlock everything, but. Yo, what's up? I apologize if I butcher the name. What's up, Fartizel? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Gusteau combo is the code. Yeah. Beware, oblivion is at hand. We're about to break the world by putting this combo in, aren't we? Wrong cheat code. Try again. Did I spell it wrong? That looks right. It's code 16. Huh. I don't know. We're not gonna worry about it. We can buy the modes and the levels. So say cheese is unlocked. Your game completion percent doesn't allow you to buy this item. Wait a minute, what? How much percent I gotta have, bro? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we'll play the few that we have, I guess. Damn, this game goes hardcore with the unlocks, man. You mean I have to play the game? I mean, this is a completed save file. Gusteau slide unlocks the slide minigames. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll have more than enough footage of this game, I think. Which, speaking of, we are probably gonna be moving on here. If anybody wants to request the game, that would be a great time. The heck is this level? It's like the dream levels in the SpongeBob games that Heavy Iron made. They like just having these platforming levels with shit floating everywhere. I just beat. Yeah, this is just at any percent save file. Yeah, this is just me beating the main game. Oh, hello.
But he said this would be easy.
Yo, time, thank you. Get you a spin here in a moment. I also get votes on the poll. We have a full game poll for Xbox. The choices are Godzilla Destroy Monsters Melee, Metal Slug 4 and 5, or Tony Hawk's Underground. We're playing whatever game wins at 200. Oh, the grapes got me. Shit. Oh, Metal Slug. Man, Metal Slug, the popular pick. All right. Getting it to 122. Tony Hawk's Underground is actually really... It's probably my single favorite Tony Hawk game. So fantastic. Alright, you guys get the idea on these. Oops, hello. I meant to go extras. It's because Metal Slug's actually 2 games. Well, I didn't necessarily promise we were going to do both. I don't know. We'll see how the first one goes. I'll at least beat one of them. Alright, cooking station. Why vote for 1 game when you can get 2? Although Tony Hawk's probably the longest one of the 3. Alright, help Linguini find the right ingredients to make the salad. Wait, is there any... Oh, I see. Okay. He's got to be over the right thing. Blow through a Metal Slug game in like 20 minutes? You can, yeah. Although I'm not that good at them. It'll probably take us a little bit longer per game. Great job. You made the salad like a chef. That's why I'm gonna 1cc the game. Right, yeah, of course. Alright, we gotta do one of the slides. These slides are insane. They're my favorite part of the game. Because you can go so fast on them. Like, they get silly fast. This isn't even our final form. Oh, shit. Like I said, it can get pretty fast. Oh, my God. Okay, you gotta hold back to brake a little bit. Ty, did you end up choosing a game? Not for the poll, but for the requested game? Are we slowing down here? Come on, game. I was just praising the sense of speed. Brute force? Known as a, was it known as a Halo killer at the time? Is it even a FPS? Why do we have no speed here? Come on now. Remy, come on, boy. So I swear it gets really fast. It was so hyped it surpassed first week sales. It sold better than Halo in the first week. That's crazy. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna reset. What the fuck happened here? It could be I'm totally forgetting how to play this. It's a third-person shooter, and you can switch between like 3 or 4 characters. Okay, it's like a squad-based third-person. Much fast. I swear the game gets fast. I think I fucked it up. Here we go. This is more like it. Yep, okay. Gotta be careful there. Gotta go fast. We're supersonic. A bunch of dirt and shit slowing us down. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. So take me back in time to another world. Then you can be mine. We don't have to worry when you're by my side. There's nothing I don't know. There's nothing to decide. Apart from where we all slow again. Okay, you get the idea. Yeah, this is a 4. Really solid game. Like I said, if you really like Heavy Iron's SpongeBob games, you know, the movie game and Battle for Bikini Bottom, I think you'll like this one. All right, let me get some quick thoughts down. Then we're gonna play some brute force. Okay. Next up, we have Disney Pixar's Ratatouille, of course, based on the movie of the same name. This came out in 2007, and this, I believe it was 2007. Let me actually double check that. I said that with such confidence that I want to make sure that's right. I can't be lying about the release year of Ratatouille, right? Yeah, 2007. Okay. Damn, I should have gone with it. All right. Next up, we have Disney Pixar's Ratatouille, based, of course, on the movie of the same name. This was a very late release for the Xbox in June of 2007. In fact, this was such an odd release that it did come out on the GameCube and the PS2 as well, of course, and it also got, of course, 7th gen releases, but the Xbox version specifically, at least in America, was a pretty low print run game for the most part, that it actually only came out as a GameStop/EB Games exclusive, and all copies of the game have a banner near the top denoting it as such. So fun fact there. But this is actually a really solid 3D platformer. This is by Heavy Iron Studios, who had made, by this point, the SpongeBob games of the era, Battle for Bikini Bottom, as well as the movie game games. I both really enjoy quite a bit, and you can see a lot of that SpongeBob DNA in this game as well. There are a lot of... Somebody popping a legendary. Okay. You can see a lot of that DNA in this game as well. There are a lot of similarities, not only in just the platforming, but also the other mini games that appear in this game. You have these like dream sequence platforming levels that are taken almost directly from SpongeBob. Also some slide levels, which were quite popular in the SpongeBob games as well. And these slide levels are probably my favorite part of the game because Remy just goes so absurdly fast. The sense of speed in these is absolutely fantastic. But yeah, there's a lot of variety to this game, lots of different mini games to enjoy, mini games such as, you know, putting together a dish in the kitchen, and there's just so much love and care and attention put into this game for what could have been an easily churned out kind of licensed movie tie-in. Clearly Heavy Iron cared at least a little bit here and made actually a very solid game. I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5, the same rating I gave it on GameCube. Really phenomenal 3D platformer. Not the best of the absolute best, but definitely a lot better than I think shoot, dang it. The legendaries are popping off like crazy too. Okay. We're almost there. Where was I at? Dang it. Shoot. Let's see. I think this game's definitely a lot better than people would probably give it credit, better than they'd expect. So I definitely think it's worth checking out. And if you're a Disney fan at all, you like the movie, I think you're going to be really, really impressed and enjoy this one quite a bit. Okay. All right, let's get in. Actually, before we get into the game, all right, time some spins. Time you get 2. Let me know if you want to double a single spin or go for 2. Hopefully I have brute force ready to go. Yes, indeed. 2 spins, the more the merrier. All right, good luck. Here we go. All right, that first one. Hello. Well, you saw what was on the wild card wedge there, I think. Well, that will be the wild card wedge, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Take the bonus raffle? Okay. Alright. Gonna be a raffle that goes up in chat here in just a moment. Exclamation mark, a raffle if you want a chance at a spin. Let me get times some packs. And let me also replace the wildcard wedge here. This one here. Speaking of Disney Pixar, the wildcard wedge needs more unidirectional bonding strip. Very true. That it does. Oh my god. Nothing more tape can't fix. There we go. Okay. Second spin. Here we go. Good luck. Alright, that's gonna be a roulette pack, unless you'd like to win a respin. And, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, non-binaries, peeps, in order for me to do a raffle, people do need to enter. Exclamation mark raffle. Alright. Wedge above 2X. Are we going for the TCG? I'll be honest, all I got for cards right now are Neopets and baseball. Like the wacky baseball one. What's up, Curb? Good seeing you, man. Finish the 5 thumb movies you can say you wasted 2.5 hours. You know, Neopets? Alright. I'll give a little time for people to exclamation mark raffle. Get in while you can. We'll pull for them once this pack is opens here. Put a fat thumbprint on this first card. They're fairly glossy cards. All right, we got Akara, Usul. I assume that's Draic. We got Scorchio, one of our foils. That's actually a pretty nice looking foil. We got an extended art Zafara foil. Green Knight Sword. Man, they're testing me with these names. Ganuthor. We got Lou. Testing me with these damn names, dude. Watch the Blair Thumb, Franken-Thumb, God Thumb, Thumbtanic. I remember watching Thumb Wars as a kid and Thumbtanic. I remember liking those. Did you enjoy them, Curb, as an adult? I wouldn't exactly call them great cinema. Love how it gets progressively more complicated, and then it just ends with Lou, yeah. Almost all of them were 1 star. That kind of breaks my childhood heart a little bit. But also probably fair. They probably don't hold up very well. Okay. We're going to do some brute force. This is a Xbox exclusive that I have never played.
And why is the carpet all wet, Todd?
I don't know, Mario. Brute force. Where's it at? Where's that? Where's that art at? Do I peek at Metacritic? We're gonna not peek at Metacritic for this one. We're gonna play it. See how we feel. And then maybe I'll look after. Yeah, I can't believe this of all games was hyped as a Halo killer. Because I mean, I wasn't really super aware of game releases at the time. You know, I was young enough that I wasn't really like paying attention to gaming publications or news outlets for new releases. Really, aside from, you know, the stuff that was at my Hollywood Video. But like, I never got the impression that this was like super well regarded. But maybe that's because by the time I was shopping for Xbox, it had already been out a while and kind of fizzled out. Oh, right, I gotta pull for the raffle. All right, we're gonna pull for it. Last call, exclamation mark raffle. 5 people in here so far. You'll have a 20% chance. Speak now or forever hold your peace. We're closing it. The winner is Double. All right, Double. Good luck on the spin. Here we go. Danny DeVito, please bless the spin. All right, that's going to be the old song wedge. Unless you'd like the wedge a respin. Damn. Damn. Got some options there, Double. Going above. Can't say no to the wild card wedge. All right, that's going to be 3 premium audios for you here. Let me get you those real quick. Wizard hooking you up with the above. Guys are so quick. Oops, hello. That's just one. There you go. There's 2 more. Gotta be quick to play wedges around these parts, you do. Freaking quick draw Magaraz out here. Okay. Graphics look great here. For what, 2000? What year was this? 2002? Damn the music. Oh, it's 2003 actually. Xbox exclusive, only on Xbox. This actually does look very promising. Microsoft bought the company Digital Anvil at that point? Really? They're just like, you're ours now. One of those legendaries is gonna be Steiner Math. Streamlabs doesn't want you. No, it doesn't want to see you go away. All right, let's go. Campaign deathmatch, squad deathmatch. What are the options here? New profile. Aiming standard. Move right up to look up, please. Screw inverted. Right trigger to fire, left to use inventory item. Left to move, right to turn, yep. Okay. Good. Solid defaults. Audio preferences. Is there subtitles option? No. Well, I tried. Alright. Campaign. You can name the campaign? Standard, hard, and brutal. Standard game for the novice. For serious gamers. Well, that's me. And before I fully regret choosing hard. All right, we have Tex, Sergeant Gonzalez, Private Caught. They said normal's novice. I ain't no novice.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game,
you're not a true gamer. Yeah, I'm a true gamer. Then it said true gamer, serious gamers. 1 out of 5 games too hard. Why do Gonzalez and Cogburn look the same? They all look the same. We're gonna go Tex. Where's the girl? Yo, I can't play the hot female? Lame. Been lied to. Need to earn the right to play as the hot female? Unlockable. That's how they get you.
You sure you don't want to? Just for old time's sake? Come on. If you don't
trust me, you can tie me up. Mission parameters require 9th cloning of operative codename Tex. Potential genetic instability due to operative's previous number of deaths is deemed acceptable. How many times has he died? Accessing video cloning archives. The suspense is killing me. Bro's mowing him down. Brute force or fighting force? We'll see. I hear you, you son of a bitch. Wow. Okay, that's a cutscene. Bomb diggity, dude. The correct answer is Psychic Force. Psychic Force is a banger. Certified bop. What's up, Drake? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. You're just about to play Brute Force for the first time. This is an Xbox exclusive I've never played. I started blasting. Texas memory chip recovered from KB-42. Cloning procedure successful. Been deployed to the Confed op ship Tejas. Okay. So they can clone people. Neat.
Reporting for duty, Commander Bratton.
Sorry we haven't had much time for formalities. We have a situation, and you're the man to resolve it.
I'm used to it, sir.
A mercenary group called the Red Hand has been unusually active in this system in the last few weeks.
Red Hand? Didn't they used to work for us?
Not anymore.
Drake, thank you for the 55 streams. Drake, that is a lot.
We've managed to track
CG does look solid,
base
yeah.
on the planet Estuary. I want you to go in and clean them out.
I have definitely been impressed by the cutscenes.
You're on your own. I'll send some help if you run into anything you can't handle.
Yeah, right. I've heard that before.
I've read your bio, Tex. I know what you've been through, and for that you have my respect. So I'll forgive your dissent.
His eyes look huge. Is it just me?
We'll be using an experimental transportation device based on Confed farcasting technology to get you planet-side.
Farcasting? Like they use for fleet movements?
Like his eyes are fine. It's this like the general.
Personnel transportation.
Big ol' eyes.
It will provide you with almost instant entry and extraction. You needn't worry about getting stranded in a hot spot again.
That depends on who's
General is all eyes. My eyes are up here. It's like, yeah, no, we noticed.
I'll be monitoring mission progress through your optical implants. They allow me to see everything you do so I can analyze the mission while you are planet-side.
Great. Can I turn those implants off, you know, after hours?
You leave immediately. And Tex?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the newly commissioned 23rd Special Forces Unit. Codenamed Brute Force.
He said the thing. All right. Do we get some gameplay action? Roll credits. All right, we beat the game.
The enemy base is well guarded. There are deadly environmental hazards to consider as well.
This is great.
Watch your step. I'm going to guide you through this mission by updating yellow objective markers on your radar. Stay at the drop zone for a basic refresher course.
This is a very like Star Trek
Otherwise,
beam
proceed
in.
to the first objective marker when you are ready.
All right. Anything here they're telling me that I need to know that I don't already know? No. Okay, yeah, I should have hit Y.
Press the back button to view mission objectives.
Eliminate every terrorist in the main base. Okay. Fuck them up.
Looks like you've got company. Get ready. Your radar will track the enemy as red and allies as green. Don't forget that objective markers are yellow.
Yeah, we're skipping. Get out of my face, game. And before there's some really obtuse thing, like 7 slides in, that was going to tell me that I'm not going to know now.
Pick up their grenades and ammo. They'll come in handy.
Nav beacon updated.
Use those rocks and trees for cover and try to get in close enough to take that guy out with a grenade.
Never played this game, so sorry can't backseat. Oh no, whatever am I going to do without people telling me how to play the game?
Nav beacon updated.
How will I survive? Ow, ow, ow. We have a wonky little hop. Double, you've played it so you can backseat. Shoot the bad guys. I figured that's all we needed to know at this point. Whoa, spoilers. Fuck, I can't believe you do us like that. If health is at 0, you die. Really? I did not know this.
Be careful. They've got this
Might be
place mined.
TMI, but
Try to
too
disarm
late.
a few and pick them up.
We can disarm
Might be able to use
mines?
them later.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Move closer. Disarm. The more you know. Fun fact, if you lose all your hit points, you cease to exist. It's so weird. You hold X to disarm, and then once it's going, it says hold X to cancel disarm. Kind of odd. If you press the power button on the Xbox, the console turns off.
This is the area where your berserk mode makes
Berserker
up
mode.
Don't hesitate to use it if you get overwhelmed by the enemy.
Nav beacon updated.
Oh shit, I'm about to die. Okay, we do have med kits. No, I have no med kits. Why you tell me to use one when I don't have one? What the hell's that, game? Game blue balling me, seriously. No! What a troll. Squad killed, no. Alright. I like that. We cloned the squad. I like how that's their. Oh, and look at that checkpoint. Beautiful. I like how that's their like in-universe way of explaining respawning. It's actually kind of clever. All right, we got him.
Nav beacon updated.
And the level design is actually really nice here.
Hold up. That base may be more than you can handle alone.
If somebody told me this was like a 2005
to your location.
or 2006 release, I would totally
Don't forget
believe
that
them.
your squad will use ammo and med kits as needed, but they'll always leave the last med kit for you.
Imagine it did disappoint lots of people with all the hype. Well, I mean, I don't know if anything could live up to the amount of hype that was. The moment you say Halo Killer, it's over. There's no living up to it. You're pretty much already fucked at that point.
Pick up the sniper rifle by that crate and try to
sniper?
pick off some of the guards from a
Let's
distance.
go. Yeah, some headshot action.
Nav beacon updated. Click
The L
right
shot.
thumbstick to toggle sniper mode.
Nice. The sniper mode feels directly ripped off from Halo. I will say that, though. Remember when Two Worlds said they were making the ultimate RPG that was going to put Oblivion in the grave? Oof. Xbox Magazine Demo Disc said, as good as Halo, play it now to find out in the cover art was the next Halo. Microsoft unleashes its new beast of brute force. Wow. It's like they wanted it to fail.
I'm taking damage. My gun's dry.
My gun's dry.
Nav beacon updated.
Oh, he's gone. Where? Is he not dead? No way. The explosive barrel going off didn't kill him? Wait a second. Okay, the med kit did work. Kind of weird how it drops on the ground there. Can he die?
Open that wall
There
gate
we
and
go.
proceed into the base.
Okay. Company's setting up their own game for failure. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk it? Oh shit.
I'm on my last legs.
DNA canister extract.
No med kits.
DNA canisters unlock characters for use in deathmatch.
No Xbox Live, so apparently not, unless the art might be wrong. I downloaded an artwork repository, and I'm not convinced they're all, like, totally legit.
Over here, man.
That's what I get for trying to go in. All right, but we have the other characters now. What the? How tanky is that guy?
Nice
Damn.
work. We're all done here.
All right, was
Head
that
to the
it?
extraction point
Oh, we
I've
got it.
marked on your radar, and I'll bring you home.
All about getting people hyped up in the late 90s, early 2000s. Now it's all about the Metacritic scores. Okay. Where's the extraction point? Is that it? We got it. We are playing on a difficulty for true gamers. This is true. Yeah. There's like a download new content little emblem for Xbox Live on the front cover, but yeah, maybe not online multiplayer. That's kind of shocking. Mission successful. Thank you for the GGs.
We have a critical mission. The newest members of the Confederation, a planet called Ferrix.
All right, I'm gonna look at the Metacritic.
The Ferals are a primitive race.
77.
Living in clans.
Honestly, I was
acting
gonna
more
give
on
this like
intuition than
a
reason.
4.
They're a savage species, but noble.
Noble savages, huh?
At least thus far.
When one of them commits a crime against the clan, he's exiled.
This is way better than I expected, to be honest, considering nobody talks about
these
it.
outcasts have wandered the land as lost individuals, scavengers waiting to die.
And now?
They've begun slaughtering as groups. Someone's turning them into a death squad, gathering them, leading them, cohesively molding their thoughts and actions.
Uh-huh. Who's the charmer?
We've gotten reports the outcasts have been using alien technology in their latest raids.
Great.
We get proof of that technology, we might have our answer.
Anything else?
The newest member of your team is there now. You'll rendezvous planetside. A feral warrior named Brutus.
Feral.
Brutus.
You partnered me up with an animal?
He's Confederation trained. He's one of us, Tex.
Yeah. Right.
I wouldn't be surprised nobody talks about it, because probably lots of people have negative experience from all the hype. I mean, it's good. The game is good, though. That's a shame if true. I'm like playing it over 20 years removed with zero expectation. I'm like, damn, this is one of the better games we've played on the system. My only critique thus far might be, I'll be curious to see how the mission variety is, or if there is any. Because if every level is some permutation of like basically wipe out all the enemies in an area, that might get a little old. Don't remember it blowing you away. Do remember it being solid. Give it like a 3.5 out of 5. Yeah.
What a dump. I'm gonna find a squad mate here.
I guess I just
We've sent in a
expected worse
Confed
because I've
personnel carrier
never
to
played it and
evacuate
never
the
heard
remaining
anyone talk about it.
colonists to a secure village.
And Brutus?
Find him.
You are the one, yes?
They picked up some of the dropped pieces. I would rather play this than Turok any day. Say that.
Outcasts are everywhere. Brutus was captured deep within the village. His actions saved many lives.
A 6, 7 out of 10.
Looks like I gotta
Damn it,
save
double.
him now. He'd better be worth it.
He is.
Let's go.
Oh, and Tex, many colonists are still MIA. If you come across any, lay down some covering fire so they can make it back to the ship.
Yes, sir.
This is Suicide Squad? I'm gonna tell my kids this is Suicide Squad. But yeah, I mean, for 2003, I think these graphics are probably some of the best of the era. Gameplay's solid enough. Honestly, it reminds me in many good ways of like Star Wars Battlefront. In terms of how it controls and how it plays. What's up, Daggett? Game fills you with hope that you can befriend the saltwater crocodiles at the Melbourne Zoo.
Help them out so they can make it out of there alive.
I want to keep the hopes too high there. Is that I guess. It's not unreal. I have no idea what engine this is. Oh, shoot.
If you let another colonist die, I'll throw your cloned ass in the brig until the next millennium.
I'm not supposed to be killing them. That didn't happen. Nobody saw that, okay? Don't worry about it. Casualties of war, as they say.
Nav beacon updated.
As they say. They died for the greater good.
Beacon updated.
Love the general being pissed as fuck at me. He'll get over it. No, stop shooting them. He's big because he's full of love, and at least one human leg.
Move on to the next objective.
Nav beacon updated.
All right, up here.
I'm gonna rock your world.
Oh, what? Did not mean to go berserker. One
Score
colonist
another
saved.
one for the good guys.
Objective completed.
Another one for the good guys. Can we go in here? Ayo. I don't know if I was supposed to go in here, though. I hope I didn't just soft. Okay, I was like, did I just soft lock the game? Kyle breaks the game without even trying. How do I view the... Okay, Brutus, find the alien technology. They keep saying the minimap's being updated. I'm like, can I look at it? Pissed because he expects more of a true serious gamer. Yeah, that was the secondary objective. Okay, where do I... Am I following the arrow? I don't know if the arrow's just pointing north or if they're actually pointing at what we need to be doing. Okay, this way? We're in the Ewok village. It kind of does feel like that, huh? This butter not so much. I am very pleasantly surprised by this one. So far, pretty damn good.
That thing? Bratton, I've got some alien doodad here.
Alien doodad acquired?
Secure the object and bring it with you. Now we can find out who or what is behind
Alien doodad. I love me my alien doodads. Honestly, game of the year. This game's a vibe. Oh, snap. Oh, freaking got him. Berserker mode going hard. Xbox just had way better hardware. I mean, it did. This game looks and runs great. Wait, what? The instant kill? Dude, I guess I'm not a serious enough gamer. Fuck me. That was unreal. Rocket. I think that was just a shotgun. Green cube? Wait, is there a green cube? Gotta up that Microsoft gaming. We're trying to do. It disappeared. Shit.
It looks like Brutus is being kept in that cage. Kill all the hostiles in the area.
Oh, is our like death coming? Okay. We got Brutus.
You are my new pet.
Lizard man.
Well, hello, Brutus.
Hello, Brutus.
He's
packing.
I'll take your word on that one.
We are one of the same pack now. We fight together. We die together.
I'm with the fighting part.
Gentlemen, your mission is accomplished.
Weirdest boner right now.
Not. My clan must
TMI
be
time.
avenged.
Ah, hell. Might as well, sir. We're here.
Report back together. Soon.
All right, next mission. That it? Yo, what? Chapter 2. Special ability, Spirit of Vengar. White button activates special abilities. Take less damage. Sense spirits. Excuse me? Regenerate health over time and kill enemies by charging them. Kirk needs to be a playable character in this. Take down the Gorns.
We need Brutus alive. We aren't
You
sure
can
if
switch
we can clone it
characters
yet.
with the D-pad. Okay. That's cool. Yo, his movement is sick. Activate the detected booze anywhere on the map. I don't think they mean those kind of spirits, Sonic Time. Wrong spirits. Call them lip flaps when he has no lips. Either way, they were shitty. Yeah, not the best lip flap.
Nav beacon updated.
Oh yeah, dude, he's so much faster in text. Those shotguns hit, man.
My blood boils with hatred for Outcast. Only when they
Damn, bro, tell me how you really feel.
my anger cease.
Preach it.
Preach it.
Nav beacon updated.
Shotgun, they're hard to go wrong with shotguns, especially in survival horror games. $62 Metacritic.
Well, me and my trusty
Far too low.
to differ.
Got the super skill, not using it. I'm flexing. I'm a serious gamer. We don't need it. No super skill run. Cause I almost die. Pulls out yo mama.
Be advised, our sensors are picking up some activity in the tree.
Heyo.
Nav beacon updated.
We've got weapons fire. I'm being shot at.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, ColecoVision, and Sega Genesis.
I can't save you now, Brutus. The new gods have made our clan
28. Oh my god. But the last one was low.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we're gonna go Super Saiyan.
Plot to conquer the universe. Let me just excuse myself.
Jesus Christ. Hey, you got him. Yo, what's up, even?
Nav beacon updated.
Nice, got him.
The Confederation is now my clan.
Good job.
More of a TurboGrafx
More than we
fan.
set out to do.
Time your Pulse Racer. No, I got a 24. You're 4 points better than Pulse Racer. All right, nice. Mission success.
A confed courier
We'll do like one more
chopper is
mission
sent
of
a
this.
distress
5 out of 5
signal.
objectives,
Slip
God
rocket
gamer.
fuels
Dude, I'm a
on
serious
Gambit.
gamer.
The station is manned by
What can I say?
colonists who have mutated through
What's up,
long-term
Aaron?
chemical exposure. We have received reports of hostilities from scattered mutant colonies over the last few weeks, so we fear the chopper may have been shut down. Are they all hostile, or do we need to discriminate? We can assume that all mutants are hostile, or at least expendable. Find that chopper, but most of all, you must retrieve and secure the attaché case which was being transported.
I can't believe you said that.
Prepare for deployment.
They're all hostile. Well, maybe expendable. Fully admitting they might not all be bad, but we're gonna kill them anyway.
Find the downed chopper and recover those documents ASAP.
Just, you know, military things, you know. Having fun? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mutants in this sector have been terrorizing the
Biohazard Battle. I've
If you
been
are up
meaning
the
to try
challenge,
that
you should
one.
Try to take them all out.
The game looks cool.
Full lethal force for this op has been approved.
Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I had bought this game earlier. This game's actually sick.
No sense going for a swim in that splooge.
Did you just call it splooge? Did I hear that right? Don't want to bathe in the splooge?
I'm still standing.
Still standing, my favorite Elton John song. Oh, you can never know what it's like. Alright, go this way. Activate the panel. Gotta hold X. It's not enough to press X, you gotta hold X. Oh, okay. Ouch. Alright, Brutus time. It's okay, Brutus is the better member anyway. Oh my god.
It looks like the mutants have already removed the documents from the crash site. There is a mutant stronghold to the north. It is highly likely that they have taken them there. Check it out and recover those documents.
Nav beacon updated.
I think it's funny that Halo Killer's third person, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm like, these are so different that I don't even really understand comparing them. I mean, I guess maybe they figured, hey, we'll drum up hype because Halo's like the Xbox game. If we compare this to Halo, it'll get people interested. But really, it's a lot different in a lot of ways. I guess there's some like vague broad stroke similarities, but beyond that, I mean, not really even that close. Sure, people weren't saying it to make a serious argument. Yeah, I think a lot of it was being said just to amp the game up, for sure. For better or for worse. It's kind of a double-edged sword when that's done, because it's like, I'm sure it got more eyes on the game than it otherwise would have, but I'm also sure that a bunch of people bought this or rented it and didn't get what they were expecting. So it's like, I'm like, I don't know if it did more harm or good overall. Considering how nobody talks about this game, I'm thinking maybe it was more harmful. Which is a shame. It's actually really cool. ammo. Shoddy time? Oh, we got sniped. Damn, squad killed. Dude, these checkpoints are solid, I gotta say. I mean, this one's a little further back than we've been hit with before, but the fact that there are checkpoints at all, I'm actually kind of surprised by. There are a solid amount of 6th-gen games that just say, fuck you, play all of it. What you're thinking? The shock when you're expecting more Halo than Halo and it's so different would have been jarring. Yeah.
Watch your fire around those fuel
Just like not getting what you're expecting. It's the bait and switch. People will hold grudges over that sort of thing, and I don't even know. It sounds like Xbox Magazine was pushing that narrative. I don't know. I don't know if the developer was hoping for that. I mean, they probably wanted to just stand up on their own merits, but. Marketing in the entertainment industry is a weird beast.
My enemy bleeds.
The lizard people are civilized. They wear Speedos. They're thoughtful and courteous. Was that a sniper? Sweeper V. Oh, that's a shotgun. Wait. Oh my god.
I've taken damage.
Kind of impressed by the lighting too in this game. Between the ammo, kind of when it gets shot out, throwing light out, when the guns fire, the muzzle flares, like damn. Death to all the run. Gavin, you think this feels like Halo? I mean, I would say maybe in like a broad strokes, just general, the fact that it's a shooter with aliens kind of way, but I don't know, beyond that, I'm not feeling a ton of similarity, to be honest. Oh, we're cooked. I goofed so bad. This was a mistake. I just soiled myself, I think. Hear me out. Run to the end of the stage.
Looks like those mutants believe that briefcase is worth dying for. Accommodate them.
There's definitely been some slowdown, but it's extremely reasonable. I've actually been very impressed how well the frame rate's held up. Especially when this mode's on, like... I mean, the frame rate definitely lowers, but... I mean, it's still impressive. We're close to dead here, dude. Wait, with this? He just called us a human, bro. You can't even see us. Oh shit. I have no heals either.
I have no more ammunition.
No more ammo for anything. Shit. Yeah, we got nothing. No. Squad killed. Okay, where do I get put? I don't know, we ran up far enough. I'm thinking that, yeah, checkpoint, nice. Tex is back, not dead. Good.
I'm heading for cover. Quit hiding and show yourself.
Oh, snap. Rip Brutus. Okay, Tex. Clutch it out. Memory chip recovered. Okay, so now we go back out.
Mission complete.
Good job, brute force.
We retrieved the
We are
briefcase.
powering up, and the extraction point should be phasing in momentarily.
Nav beacon
Sick.
updated.
Head to the forecast point. Cortana, can you hear me? Cortana, babe, wake up. There's a new game in town.
Nice work down there. Mission successful.
Mission successful. Nice. Damn, I only did 3 of the 4 objectives. I'm not a serious gamer. Yo, Luke, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
You're looking at
Alright, we're gonna skip the cutscenes. See a little bit of the next mission. I think we'll probably move on here. The queue is open if you want to request an Xbox game.
Come in, brute force. Listen up. I'm marking the last known location of our spy on your radar
Xbox
now.
gaming credentials
Head that way and
revoked.
keep your eyes peeled.
Robert Carradine passed? I hadn't heard that. That's unfortunate.
Look, it's one of the seers. Stay here. This is a good chance to warm my blade.
Target down.
Target down.
We're getting a good signal in this structure. Stand by, team.
Oh wait, we finally get we get Hawk. Oh baby, we got the chick. Let's go. Waiting for this. Oh, she's fast.
Any more of you looking for the same tree?
Looks like the seers can warp themselves to these small towers. Try blowing one up.
Frag out. Boom, baby.
Good work. That should stop them from warping there.
Beacon updated.
This is a launch shot? No, this came out in 2003. She must be a superhero. Her thong's outside her pants.
Reloading now.
It's more aerodynamic that way. I mean... we like it that way. Well, her health bar is definitely smaller, though. I hadn't even noticed that. What's her special? Oh, we can go stealth. Yeah, the thong on the outside, higher armor, right? Yeah. That's how it works. For sure. It makes us a more effective member of the team.
May you ascend to serve Shadun.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Dude, he's checking her cheeks.
Checking her cheeks out. Oh.
Guns out.
Damn, guns out.
Power up.
Oh, shot him in the crotch. Oh, yeah.
Someone's firing.
Got him, nice. Beautiful. Shot in the crotch, that's pretty nuts. I see what you did there.
Look, it's one of their teleporters. I don't know if it'll warp you through. You'll have to be our guinea pig.
We're gonna find out. That did work.
Looks like it didn't kill you. Cancel the clone.
They were gonna clone us anyway. Amazing.
I need a medic now.
Not ready. There we go. Like, not ready, my ass. Let me heal. The scream. Let me switch to weirdness.
I'm still standing.
Songs give more armor value. See, Kondo's on the same page. Kondo's got it. Yeah, Scrub knows too. Steps ahead of you. That was a little too far. Played enough MMORPGs to know that. Amen.
We're picking up massive energy readings near your position, squad. Readings indicate a dampening field. The spy has to be there. See that red button?
Oh.
Shoot it. Nothing here. That cell is empty. They must have moved him.
Nav beacon updated.
What?
I hear hounds. What the hell are hounds doing on Shadoon?
Oh, lovely.
I'm being shot at.
Nav beacon updated.
I've got weapons fire.
Kind of resembles the Green Power Ranger. You squint real hard.
You were a worthy opponent.
Okay, teleporting? Saving. Is that it? Or another chapter, maybe.
Nav beacon updated.
There we go.
Listen up. There's an opening in the magnetosphere.
It is chapter
We're going
2.
to send in some help to the grid.
I've got weapons fire.
Someone's firing.
Grenade. You get that one? Shit, it missed.
I'm taking heavy damage.
Still not gone, bro. Or is it? Wait, did I nail it? Did I nail the shot? I didn't even realize it. Psychic Ruby acquired. What the hell is that?
Taking fire.
It's a psychic doodad instead of an alien doodad.
Nav beacon updated.
I'm getting a report that a ship just entered moon orbit from somewhere near your position. There is a landing pad nearby. I'll mark it on your radar. Investigate it. Hurry. They might have tried to move the spy somewhere else.
Help me, brethren. I can't.
landing pad straight ahead. Looks like you have to warp to the top.
I'm still
It would be great if I could shoot here. Damn. Let me miss point blank a couple times first.
The shit's gonna hit the fan.
Shit's gonna hit the fan. Warping like madmen.
We've got weapons fire.
Alright, we're probably gonna finish this mission and then be done with this.
I know how anxious you've all been during these last few days, but now I
Few
think I can
days.
safely say that your time and money have
I've been well
spent.
spent.
We're about to witness the greatest miracle
Of the machine age.
Based on the revolutionary Computonian law of probability, this machine will tell us the precise location of the 3 remaining golden tickets.
Still nothing.
It
Nope.
says, I won't
Tell.
tell.
That would be cheating.
I am now telling the computer that if it will tell me the correct answer, I will gladly share with it
The grand prize.
Keep searching. He still could be down there. Keep your eyes peeled, people.
I have no more grenades.
He says, what would a computer do
With a lifetime supply of chocolate.
I am
I'm
now
not telling the computer exactly what I will do with a lifetime supply of chocolate. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we gotta get out. Let me out. So this way and then over here? We slide down that. What the fuck? Such a great, it's one of my favorites, honestly. Well, this is jank as hell. Are we not supposed to be able to go over this way? What the fuck? I can't walk up this. Are you serious? Am I actually stuck? And we have to switch characters. He's stuck now. Great. Okay. Yeah, you know, I was going to give this a 4 out of 5. I think that just solidified my rating. I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to, like, be able to, like, subtract points for. Because, I mean, so far I'm like, okay, it was riding off the coattails of Halo. And the other thing I would say so far that I don't love about it, this has that very, like, generic dude bro space marine vibe to it. Which I realize isn't, it's kind of hard to put into words, but, and I think it wasn't as common when this game came out. Maybe it was a little after that it really started to take off, but. That's what they meant by Halo Killer, dude and bro, space marine. I guess so. Let's go tech.
I'll be right behind you. Damn, looks like I broke a nail.
She broke a nail.
You won't be bothering us anymore.
Can't take much more of this.
And I would also say, I feel like these enemy designs, they're like interesting, but we don't really get to enjoy them that much because we're usually shooting from far away enough that it's like really hard to take a good look at them.
Thank you for my liberty. I am the one you seek. Our concerns have been confirmed. Shadoon is the mind behind the outcasts on Ferrix. His reach has spread even as far.
Dude's got a drip going.
Before I was captured,
what is that outfit?
Technology not from this planet was taken to this spire. We must move quickly. It is not wise for us to linger here.
All right, mission complete. We got it, right? Or they're in before they hit us with chapter 3.
Nav beacon updated.
All right, you've got him. I'm downloading the coordinates to a
Was his
jump point
crotch
now.
just not loaded? I
Put the spy
don't
there.
know.
Make sure nothing happens to him. I'll give you further instructions when you get there.
Oh, yes, of course.
I'm counting on
Chapter
you.
3. All right.
Ratting out.
Allow me.
Yeah, we'll try to finish this mission, I think.
A true gentleman. You could learn something from him, Tex.
Be done
Like
after
how
that.
to get captured and need rescuing.
Unless anybody would like to request another game. The queue is open. You got enough freaking strings going? And then all of a sudden they cut out? Okay. Sure. Oh my god.
The area ahead of my painted.
All that suspense for nothing.
Their position. Push forward.
Alright, we're going Brutus.
Need a
We're going
medic pretty
Brutus.
soon.
Oh shit. Oh, we're the last one alive? Oh god. That was quick. And I have no grenades. No med kits. Yowza. I'm not going serious gamer enough. We getting low. The fire stick is empty. Can I get another weapon? There we go. Oh, this slowly regens. Okay. Fuck, I really don't like when the health gets low. It just like blurs the whole goddamn screen. I get it, and maybe it's my fault for not having more health, but goddamn, that's annoying. Oh, we're gone. Damn. Squad killed. Alright, where'd it put me? Okay, back over here. We'll give it one more go.
I am on my way.
It's on your way to death, bro. Took you out.
I am under attack. I will stay here until the way. I am under attack. I will avenge you.
Bro just ran up. He's just like, you better recover me. Okay.
Nav beacon updated.
Did I forget to mention that we needed the spy alive?
Oh, he died? Oh my god. What? Oh, what? What was all that? There were like fireballs shooting out of the damn lava that just like
All right,
murked them.
got him. I'm downloading the coordinates to a jump point now.
What the hell was even
Escort the
that?
spy there. Make sure nothing happens to him. I'll give you further instructions when you get there. I'm counting on you. Bratton out.
Allow me to open the way.
I was gonna say there's supposed to be rocks there. He's opening the way. Opened the way.
Like how to get captured and need rescuing?
At least they did think about making it a chapter so you can just start from here. I just slid into the... The terrain is so fucking slick. Like, I bet even here we slide.
The area ahead of my tainted brothers.
Yeah, that's... I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like, it's not even that steep.
I am
And you just slide instantly. That's annoying. That's kind of disgusting. I'm not
I'll be
even gonna
right
lie.
behind you.
That's rough.
Following at a distance.
No med kits. Fuck. What they didn't think to do at the chapter stops is to give your whole party full health. I don't know why they didn't think to do that, but okay. Like, it's a chapter stop. You might as well give us full health back.
Should have eaten your spinach, son. I'm out. Need to recharge.
Bro's getting right up on me. Leave me alone.
I am on my way. I am under attack.
Bruh. Move it. Come on. Come on, guy.
I will stay here until the way is clear.
Should this game have been the Halo killer? I think it's too different to be labeled as such. I think the mistake was labeling it that way. And I don't think that's the fault of the devs. It might be the fault of the publisher because this was a Microsoft Game Studio published game. And I don't know how much pull they had with the magazine, but it sounds like the magazines and the publications were the ones calling it that. Again, I think it's only Halo insofar as it's got like the Dude Bro Space Marine thing going on, but beside that, I mean, and the fact that there's like aliens. But yeah, beyond that, it's extremely different. Oh my god.
I'm still standing.
No medkits. Okay, how the fuck? Okay, that's the thing. I was like, what is doing that?
Last legs.
Great, now that I'm almost dead. Okay, he's still not moving. Like, you go on up ahead. Make sure the way is clear. You can die.
Target down.
I am on my way.
Got him, got him, got him. Are we close? What's up, Ohio? Welcome in. There's some good modern games. You just gotta look harder for them.
Why are you in here instead of back there, making sure the spy gets here alive?
The spy is coming. Give me 2 seconds. All right, I think we completed the mission though. There we go.
Excellent job. You should have plenty of information about the cult's activities.
Oh,
But
we
you
don't
aren't
get to
done
warp out there.
Your
We have
new
to keep
primary
going.
objective is to investigate that spire and find the technology
Of
he was
course.
talking about. We need to find out what Shadoon is up to. Head out.
Extra credit. Wonderful.
Extra credit. Just what I want. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, shucks. Alright, looks more like Gears than it. Well, this was Gears before Gears, even, yeah. Yeah, no, I think this game's cool. I'm gonna give it a 4. I have some minor gripes. But this is way better than I even thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like a 3, 3.5 out of 5. I'm feeling a 4.
Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading.
It's true. You can system link. Oh shit. Host join a session over system link up to 4 players in the campaign mode. That's pretty sick. That's pretty neat. I would have missed that. That's awesome. All right, let me get some thoughts down this, and I think we're gonna find somebody for us to raid. Okay. Real quick here. Badass feature it is. All right. Up next, we have Brute Force. This was an Xbox exclusive, came out in 2003, and this one apparently at the time was being billed as the next Halo killer, right? Halo had come onto the scene, launch title for the original Xbox, and had really changed the face of console FPS gaming and was a huge system seller for the Xbox brand. And I don't know if it was the publisher, which was Microsoft Game Studios in this case, or the publications of the time kind of pushing this narrative, peddling this narrative that this was like supposed to be a Halo killer. I think that's an unfair assessment of this game. It relies way too much on comparing it to Halo, and this is actually a very different game than Halo. Beyond the kind of dude bro space marine aesthetic and the aliens and the spaceships and all that. This is a third-person shooter for starters instead of a first-person shooter, so already a huge difference there. And this is actually a squad-based shooter as well. So you have multiple different characters, and as the single-player experience, you can actually swap between them at will as you unlock them. And they each have their own abilities, their own host of different weapons, and they actually all play quite a bit different from one another, which is actually quite nice. I really enjoyed kind of unlocking the new characters. You start with Tex, who is kind of the basic dude bro marine stereotype, to be honest. But you also have like Brutus, who is a alien, like a lizard man alien, and can go into this berserk mode that almost looks like kind of the Predator, you know, from the movie The Predator. He's got this kind of heat vision. And also there is Hawk, who is the female who can, you know, go basically active camo stealth, which again maybe takes a little bit of inspiration from Halo, but this is a very different game otherwise. I really enjoyed it. I was actually blown away by this one. I figured it would be decent, you know, halfway decent, but considering nobody talks about it, I kind of figured it couldn't have been better than, you know, maybe slightly above average. I gotta say, I was really impressed. I'm gonna give this a 4 out of 5. Really, my only gripes being the fact that it does lean into that kind of dude bro space marine thing that was happening at this time. Also, you know, a lot of the enemy designs, while interesting, you don't really get to appreciate that much because a lot of time you're shooting from pretty far off, far away, so you don't really get to admire a lot of the work that went into the character designs. Also, a lot of the missions do end up being kind of infiltrate X point or you know, extract someone from this area and shoot all the enemies along the way. It can get a little repetitive, but luckily the level design does a pretty good job of mixing things up. I think visually this game is incredible. Especially for 2003, I was absolutely floored by how great this game looks. If somebody told me this game came out in like 2005, 2006, I would have believed them because it looks fantastic. But yeah, overall, there's some minor nitpicks. There was an element of the physics being a little wonky. There was a few platforms or kind of really ridges, slopes in the game that basically anything shoot, man, I can't talk. Basically anything kind of steeper than a very slight incline, the characters just slide immediately down, and it's very jarring. The physics are a little wonky there, but again, that's a minor nitpick. You know, I could minorly nitpick some other things here and there, but I honestly thought this was great. I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5. Really solid OG Xbox exclusive. One that seems to have been forgotten to time, which is unfortunate because I think it's actually really, really solid. And I think the Halo Killer tag really probably did this one more harm than good. And it's a shame because it's a really good game here. Okay. Well, you said vibe realistically back in the 360 PS2 times had to be more creative. Well, sure. Time, thank you for the 2 years of Stream Loot subs. Weren't worried about graphics? I don't know. I think a lot more of that mantle is being carried by the indies nowadays. I think the games you're looking for that used to be made by like the AAAs are really be made by like single A devs, you know, indie devs, you know, smaller devs generally. All right, we are out of requests. I don't know, unless somebody wants the last second Hail Mary. I think we might call it there. Let me see if there's anybody live that I can raid. I'm sure there is. Got through a decent amount today. Did we do 10 games? Exactly 10 games. Kind of perfect, actually. Thanks for requesting, Time. Thank you to everybody that requested tonight. These streams are possible because people request, so I really appreciate any and all requests. Request something if I'm up for more. I mean, we could sneak another one in. I'm not opposed. If y'all are down. I mean, I might be a little more picky at being the end of the night, but especially after a good game. But I'm not opposed. There are definitely I'm not gonna say no. We definitely do have some choices for the raid once we get there though. In before Drake of the 99. Yeah, like I'm not starting Drake of the 99 Dragons here at 2 in the morning. That's for sure. Wizard, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, freaking Drake. All right. Let's see. You get some votes in the poll. 30. That does also get us extremely close to the full game playthrough, which I could still honor tonight, depending on what it is. Maybe not Underground. I could probably beat Godzilla or Metal Slug tonight. If one of those wins. Oh my gosh, Toast with the 20. Thank you, Toast. Jeez. All right. We doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, we doing it. Yo. I gotta tally the votes first, though. It's not guaranteed we're doing Metal Slug, although the odds are pretty good we're doing Metal Slug. I don't know. Wizard, Toast, where are we throwing them? Where are we feeling? Toast, you're going Metal Slug? Okay. Gets it to 132. Are we locked in? All Metal Slug? Okay. Metal Slug it is. Metal Slug it is. I don't know, Wizard, do you want to sneak another game in, or do we want to jump straight to the slug? Metal Slug or Riot? I don't think we'll have to Riot. I think we're getting Metal Slug. I don't remember how long these games are. How long are they? Not crazy long, right? I mean, they're arcade games. Drake of the 99 Dragons is fine since I'm gonna play Metal Slug now. Damn it, Time. Is it a collection? It has Metal Slug 4 as well as Metal Slug 5. I was thinking we'd at least beat one of them. I don't know. If time permits, maybe we'll try to get through both. But at the very least, I was gonna beat one of the games. We'll go Metal Slug. Okay, we can do that. Let me get some spins. Wizard, let me know how you want to do them. I mean, I think I know the answer already, but I'm going to ask anyway. Also, Toast, thank you for the gifted packs as well. We'll get a couple spins also. Sexy tops. All right, here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Did I update the streak? I don't think I did. Are we at 14? Or did I update it? I don't remember. Bad streamer. 4 and 5 comp was a US exclusive? Yes, I believe so. Did I? I need to update it for the 2-1. Okay. So we should be at 14. All right, Wizard, that's going to be some roulette pack. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Updated for the 1, not the 2. I think you're right. Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you for keeping track for me in this case. Yeah, it would have bumped up 1 today already. It should be 2. We go the roulette? All right, let me get to those. Shut up. Yeah, be sure to thank Wizard and Toast if you grab any packs. Hooking y'all up. All right, there you go, Wizard. All right, Toast, you get 2 spins. You want to go 2 or double? Double it? Okay, here we go. Good luck. All right, that is going to be some audio card packs, unless you like the wedge or respin. Happy with that? Okay. We'll get you those. Unless double's got a wedge, unless you want a wedge. You need more audios? Okay, let me get you those. There you are, Toast. Thank you again. All right, we're going to do some Metal Slug. Some Metal Slug 4. Rocket Launcher. It's our favorite. I forgot how freaking excessive the audio design is. Alright. Metal Slug 4 and 5. Yeah, we'll at least do 4 here. At the very least. Load data. Do I have data for this? I guess I do. I did play through this, I think, once before. Let me check the options real quick. How much effects should we play? Yes. All of the above, please. Hero. Okay, that's the amount of lives. 5. Easy. I'm going easy, I think. Games don't mess around. Although I believe we get infinite continues. MVS, of course. Is that like that's gotta be higher than like hard, right? That's gotta be like make you cry for help difficulty, right? We got Marco, Theo, Trevor, and Nadia. I mean, come on, Nadia though. There is infinite continues. In fact, I remember there being infinite continues because I remember dying a shitload in this game. So even though there are infinite continues, I'm going to try my best to not die crazy often, although I can't promise too much because these games are pretty hard. Did it happen to encounter a Neo Geo or arcade machine in the wilds when you learned about a Pixel game series still going strong into this gen? You were like, yes. There is a God. And it's so, like, it's so bittersweet, because I'm glad this existed, but you look at this and you're like, damn, think about how many other cool, just gorgeous 2D games you could have had. It makes you wonder, like, what else could have been, you know? Rocket launcher. So fucking love it. Also, I do have a question for everybody here. I think we're not gonna do the vote on days where we're not doing Xbox. But that being said, I don't know if we're gonna do Xbox next stream. But that being said, for the new vote, since this game won, would we prefer all new games? Or should we, like, bring back the 2 that didn't win? Or maybe we bring back second place for the next round of voting? I'm curious to get thoughts and opinions on that. Because I'm kind of leaning toward, like, all new. But I don't know. If there are people, like, really hoping for second place, maybe we can bring second place back. Like, we have the indie scene now? Yeah, true. There's so many great 2D indie games. Although indie's kind of crafting, Metroidvania, yeah, they kind of fall into their genres, don't they? Bring back second place, okay. Yeah, maybe we'll bring back second and then make the other 2 brand new each time. Dark Watch is definitely going on the next poll though. I can already spoil that. Dark Watch is going on there. Yo, chicken. Third place can never be picked again. Give somebody the vote. Yeah, true. Incentive to vote, even if it's kind of going one way. That's true. Bring back the winner. The winner just gets voted back in again every week. We just play Metal Slug every time. Oh man, I thought I was doing a good job dodging those. Sounds good to you, Toast? Oh, come on. Those are hard to dodge. I do have some bombs, too. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, maybe. Not Laura Slug. Nice. This game, man, this version looks great. Looks so good. I think the last time I played this, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not like a huge Metal Slug fan, so I don't claim to be an expert by any means. But I seem to recall some talk about like it being weird they chose 4 and 5. Because apparently these are not as good. But I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just not that picky. I think this is great so far. They're not as classic. Still good, though. So if the fans do consider them, like, not nearly as good as the first few, is that fair to say? Yeah, nice. Didn't like them as much. Is it just level design? Is it bosses? Both? It seems like the gameplay is pretty much the same, right? We got him. Feels a little too safe. Not really much in the way of evolving the franchise. You blew my combo! I don't do any of them really like evolve the franchise much though. I feel like at least as an outsider, you could kind of swap them around and I wouldn't mind much. But again, maybe I'm just not a discerning Metal Slug gamer. You say 6 felt a little more ambitious? Okay. Jump in, baby. Seven's on the DS, really. I'm sure that's not the only port, right, of 7? Is that considered like the best port? Metal Slug double, there's a double X? Where does that fit in the timeline? I have no clue. No, it is DS exclusive, really. Wild. Oh, snap. Oh, dang it, the rocket. Too busy trying to shoot the prisoner. The POW. Double X was 09. Has anyone played the, there's a PS2 one, Metal Slug, is it Metal Slug 3D? That one is weird. I remember playing that one once a few years ago. It's like out of nowhere, just a random, fully 3D entry in the franchise. I think it's the only one. Never knew that. Yeah, it's a strange release. Metal Slug Double X is a revised version of... Okay, I see. So the original 7 is DS exclusive, but there's kind of an enhanced version. Yeah, this is sick. This version of this game features additional content. There's co-op multiplayer. There's DLC? What the hell? For Metal Slug? That blows my mind. Do we know what the DLC was? Is it just more levels? Damn, game. Hey, what's up, Darksley? I'm not as good as the others because they were made by another team. Still SNK devs, but never on Metal Slug before during the Playmore era. Which automatically means worse quality by default. Damn. Hell no, they did make a 3D Metal Slug. Yeah, it's weird. I don't recommend it. Somebody's selling a graded copy of this for $260. I think this game is actually, you know, grading aside, I think this game is a little bit more on the pricey side. At least compared to, you know, the average Xbox game. I could probably pull up what I paid for my copy. I want to say it was like in the realm of 30 or 35. Which, like, for OG Xbox, if you collect OG Xbox at all, you know, like, more than 30 USD for a game is not that common on Xbox. Although, prices have started to go up. Yeah, that's like considered expensive for OG Xbox. This is US exclusive as well. There's no PAL version. Which is kind of a shame. I will definitely be the first to admit I bought a couple of PAL Xbox games just because they're cheaper. Futurama being the big one. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I need a US copy of that. I don't think I need it. Get that gas. Bonus is you get to play your game in German. Because I'm totally going to take advantage of that, right? Damn, jumped a little too early there. Let's throw a bomb on it. The grenade don't hit him. Shit. Are there any region-locked OG Xbox? I think almost all of them are. But it kind of doesn't matter because most systems are modded anyway, right? A modded system will play anything. Need to buy an Xbox specifically for Futurama and the Bruce Lee game. I'm amazed nobody's requested the Bruce Lee game yet. Futurama's fun, I would say enough. It's a bit of a mixed bag. But yeah, I think the Xbox version is the cheapest, right? Jeez, damn. That's a continue, right? PAL and NTSC locked lobbies for Xbox Live. You see a few of them on Insignia? Really? Dark Watch was one of them. They combined the lobbies for Insignia, though. Well, that's nice. There we go. Freaking got him. Mission complete. So was it 5 missions in a final? So we're like a third of the way through. Assume peer-to-peer? I would imagine so, yeah. Damn, the rocket. Nice. God, the music's great on this. Oh shit, the missiles. OST goes hard. You can get him. Nice dodges. Leap of faith? Okay. The frozen POWs, like they'd still be alive. Oh, damn, that saw blade. Metal Slug 4 and 5 were released as separate games for the PS2, but it's a compilation only on Xbox in North America and South Korea. Such a weird release strategy. Well, and then it's even weirder because then only a few years later we got the Metal Slug Anthology on PS2 and Wii. That had like basically all of them up until that point, you know, all the mainline ones. But I'm still glad this release exists. It's cool to play a couple of these on the Xbox. Having online multiplayer for them at the time would have been fucking rad. DLC as well. Man. Xbox not the most popular in Japan, no, unfortunately. There we go, got him. Damn, my thumb's getting tired. Hands getting tired spamming. Mission complete.
Mission 4, start.
All right, mission 4. We're in the jungle. Damn, the lighting effects here. Oh, come on. Jeez, Gabe. Delete me. Lord have mercy. Guys, eventually we'll get this screen. Y'all lead the rockets. Get them out of here. All right. Then we got zombies? Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit, we're turning into one. That's cool as hell. I love when they do that. Metal Slug X, you can turn into a mummy. Call the past Town of the Dead and Tomb of the Dead. Code's familiar with this one. Can't say that surprises me. No, come on. Man, it's so easy to die. Should walk off screen. What's up, Tobin Frost? Missed you, huh? Well, it says first time chatter, so I don't know how that would be possible. Love Metal Slug? Same. They're so phenomenal. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. Please. Damn, re-zombified. Snap. I don't know, you got an OG Xbox with Insignia hooked up? Because that's how I'm playing it. Well, I don't even think I have Insignia ready to go. I have to double check. Oh my god, man. Where to dodge the zombie spit. That's our oh my god. Is that our grenade? Is the zombie is like the fucking spitting blood? That's crazy. Alright. I love that. That's so cool. Glad to see a fellow Metal Slug. Right, well, welcome in. Yo, Starsky, what's up? Look for the 40 stream streak. Got him, nice. He's about to hit a milestone? What milestone is that? Somebody pulling a legendary, let's go. Want to play Metal Slug on Insignia, not Dance Dance Revolution Ultra Mix 2? I don't have a dance mat anymore. I don't know where my dance mat went. Otherwise, I would totally play it. Snap. Was it 30 years? Shoot. Hell, 30 years of shooting. There we go. Rocket launcher. Forget about the bombs too. I am trying to use them. What's up, V? Should be almost there here. I don't know, do we expect SNK to do something about 30 years? I mean, hopefully they do, but... Has SNK done much in the way of console gaming in recent memory? Like... Oh, it doesn't seem like it to me, unless I've just missed out. Probably AI generated Metal Slug. Don't joke time. Oh my god. What's up, Brista? You got the anthology on PS2 Sleeper Collection for sure. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm honestly asking. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I did not know there was a new Fatal Fury. First Fatal Fury in 26 years. SNK's owned by Saudi now. They've got money. Money's not the problem. Did Metal Slug Tactics. Heard good things about that. King of Fighters. Right, fair enough. Yeah, King of Fighters is like their big thing they still do. Oh, the Fatal Fury Season 2 trailer was AI generated? Oh my god. SMH, dude. Snap. Crossovers with Street Fighter 6. Oh, damn. Trading some characters, hell yeah. Get in. Beautiful. Tough to right into the sword. Dang it. Oh, right. They had a new Samurai Showdown release. Yeah, King of Fighters got mentioned. What the hell's this guy doing? There we go. New Art of Fighting. Yeah, that is very surprising. That is extremely surprising. Yo, Double, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. I don't think I'm going to go too crazy much longer here. Re-released Neo Geo Color games. I forgot they had done that. Oh, was that a limited run thing they did? Yes, but it's also on fucking everything. There we go. Melt them down for scrap, bro. You're fine, Tobin. Do what you gotta do. Damn it. You're doing so well there. When you say recently, how recently was Tactics? When did that one come out? A couple of years ago? Okay. Recent being a relative term. I can't hit him with the grenade. They're too high up. There we go. Tactics was mid-2024? Okay. Snap. Stop being bad. Not completely old man. That's amazing. Oh, there we go. Nice grenade throw. Probably older than you. Not that it's a contest. Snap. Oh, the damn horizontal missiles, dude. That's hard to dodge. There we go, nice. Okay, we should have one more mission? I think.
Rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave. Okay, yeah, final mission time. Final mission, we get the rappel. While the music be all hype as hell.
Just give him an extra dollar. Extra dollar? Yes, sir.
Give him an extra dollar. The extra dollar.
You're out of your fucking mind.
You're out of your fucking mind. Rappelling down this chasm with this many enemies. Nice. Oh, snap, dude. The piano's going hard on this track. Battletoads ripoff confirmed. They're just ripping off Rare. SMH, SNK. SMH, NK. We're getting them all with the knife. Knife run win. SMH, my NK. Rare just bought out Battletoads like how Arxis bought out Technos? Wait, did Rare not own Battletoads? Or I guess they had the video game rights, but they didn't own the IP, so they have the IP now. Omni love this damn. It's so good, man. I can't believe that they just like threw 4 and 5 out on here, and they're like, you know what? Not only are we gonna give everybody online multiplayer, but we're also gonna add DLC. It's like, what? Such a cool release. So neat. I love that it exists. The whole series? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Because I'll be honest, I play one of these, I'm kind of done for a while. As much as I like them, I don't know if I'd have the patience to play through all of them back to back. It's only about an hour a game, yeah, but then you add up how many games there are. Damn, dude. Like 7. To me, personally, 7 hours of Metal Slug is a lot more than I need in one sitting. Laser, baby. Cooking. Nice. Shinya Areno has played Metal Slug games for the arcade during Game Center. Good old Game Center. Gotta love Game Center. Oh, snap. Right into it. What? Come on. How tanky's this bastard? Vampire Survivors has a spin out? Or spin off out. A demo. So the whole game's not out yet. I honestly, I've never even played Vampire Survivors. I know of it. I'm aware of it, but I've not tried it. The fucking skull, dude. Can I get him? No? Damn it, I should have picked up the items. Too busy worrying about the guy up there. Oh, snap. This should be fun. Oh, he's fast. Come on, boy. Of course, there's got to be a phase 2. Bro, he's Terminator. Oh. Okay. Machine gun. Up we go. Oh god, I remember this boss. I remember dying quite a bit to this one. That went pretty well. Nice. Classic Automod. What's up, Fabian? Maybe that game actually has a vampire? Could it actually? Oh my god. Jeez, game, come on, please. Keep getting me. Can I take those out? Then we must be able to take those out, huh? No? There we go. Okay, got it. That can't be it, is it? Of course not. Gonna have an escape sequence. Vampire Survivors famously doesn't have any vampires in it unless the Castlevania DLC added my boy Dracula. We can hope. There we go. Is that it? We got it. Okay. So when you're playing the demo now, final mission complete. Nice.
Mission all over.
Mission all over. Dude, you mission all over her. The middle of my score is 69. It is. Blessed run. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, we got a time rank as well. Whoops. Shit. Yes. All right. Save the game data. Why not? Give me credits. Killed that feast. Speaking of feast, I am famished. There we go, there's staff. I didn't even try. I should have tried. I played with the D-pad the whole time. I should see if it even lets you, just for the sake of knowing for the review, if it even lets me use the analog. I didn't even try to use the analog. Can't type ass into the high score table they've gone to. Wait, did it not accept it? That one says cow ass. Yo, cow ass. Yeah, friends list. Xbox Live friends list, baby. All right, let me see if I should have tried the analog before. It turned my ass into Meg SMH. What the hell, SNK? They just don't like fun or what? Okay, you can use analog for anybody who's wondering. Okay. Some of the ex-devs of Metal Slug are making a new run-and-gun game called a Black Finger Jet. Really? That could be cool. All right. Nice. I'm glad we got this done. All right, let me get a review done for this. And then I think we're going to call it a night. Got a lot done today. And I'm actually going to combine these because they're basically the same release. Spider Swords? What the hell is that? Strafe just looks like Contra. Incredible. Finger Blaster Jet, what? Contra in the gameplay. Are there any ex-Konami devs involved or no? Alright, I'm giving this a 5. Perfect game. Can't complain. Not gonna hear any complaints from me on this one. Okay. Up next, we have Metal Slug 4 and 5, released by SNK here. This is kind of a strange release because it came out only on the Xbox, these two, and you get a disc for each game, but it's in one case, and apparently it only came out in America here. And this is actually a really unique release as well because you get not only Metal Slug 4 and 5, obviously, but they are really great arcade ports, but additionally, you also have online multiplayer via Xbox Live for both, and there is also downloadable content for these games, or at least there was back in the day. So this is actually not as like lazy of a release as you might think. It is still kind of a strange one because we did get the Metal Slug releases later, the anthology releases on Wii and PS2, and they include these games as well. But I gotta say, for the time, I would have been very ecstatic to have a couple of some of the greatest 2D running guns ever on my Xbox, and they look and play just absolutely phenomenally here. There is really no notes from me on these. I personally am not like a massive Metal Slug fan in the sense that I really like sit down and nitpick them. I really like every single one that I've ever thrown on. I think they're all really fantastic in their own right. Depending on who you ask, you know, SNK Playmore was taking these at the time, and they might not be considered by major fans as good as the first few, but I personally really enjoy these. I have fun every time I throw them on. So this is going to 5 out of 5 for me. Awesome release. The Xbox Live support added for this is awesome as well. The fact they added that feature is really just a nice, thoughtful touch on what could have been just like a couple ROM dumps on a disc. I assure you it's well beyond that. Definitely, if you're a fan of Metal Slug, this is worth owning. Okay. Let me go ahead. We're going to find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Tonight is Taco Tuesday. We're going to be back tonight. I don't know what we're going to be doing. I don't know if I want to go for a 4th Xbox night in a row. We might. I don't know. I've been like tempted to go back to some Resident Evil. But regardless of what it is, there will be a stream. That much I can guarantee. Thank you for the GGs, Wizard. Been snowing and windy for like 20 hours. I hope everybody like out east or anybody being hit by all the storms and shit is staying safe and staying warm and hopefully doesn't lose power or internet. Like, it's kind of a nasty in a significant part of the world right now. So hopefully everybody's staying safe and warm. All right, who's live here? Who can I raid? Live in Manitoba, one of the top 5 coldest on Earth. Hopefully you're inside and staying warm at least. You'll post some non-doxing photos. Yeah, be careful with some of those photos. All right. Raid you. What are you up to? What are you doing? Are you playing some Metal Slug? Oh, Vampire Crawlers? Yeah, we could raid you. Wizard, you're playing some Metal Slug right now? Amazing. Bought a Neo Geo pack on Steam. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Direction the wind's been going, been snow drifting up about 2.5 feet on your roof. It was blowing over the roof and created an overhang with the snow that was like 2 feet out from the edge of the... Jeez, man. Crazy. Baseball Stars? Baseball Stars is a banger. Alright, we're gonna raid Tobin here. Thank you guys for hanging. Thanks for being here. We'll be back again tonight. With something. If it's not Xbox, it'll be something. Alright, take care, folks. See you soon. Peace out. Thank you to everybody that supported tonight, too. The fucking support today was crazy. Thank you, guys. Alright, take care. Peace.